Hello, everybody. This is going to be a quick one. This type of stuff doesn't even surprise me anymore. Hey, everybody. I hope y'all are enjoying your weekend. So, this one right here, how am I going to get this started? So, this is the month of LGBTQIA, where we know that something that people engage in is trying to cause division amongst the community. A lot of times they are trolls that just like to cause trouble. So apparently, I was watching a live today, and we have a person out there that is impersonating my name. And they are within other people's chats within the community, and they're trying to cause manipulation as well as confusion. That was not me, Nova Hampton. All right. So that was just very odd. These people will stop at nothing. They feel as though people don't grow, apparently. Okay, I'm not who I was a year or whatsoever ago over in this area. I know exactly what type of games people like to play. So I guess they were trying to cause up a stir between me and Nova Hampton, but no, Nova, that wasn't me. So maybe you need to tell your mods that they need to check in on learning how to go about checking profiles to see who is who. Because y'all were going on a little rampage over there, and that's not the case. I haven't been over on your channel in quite some time. Hey, old ho trolling. Hello, boo. Oh, Phantom Queen, you said honest row. Is that Blue Wolf behind that troll? Nope. Phantom Queen. I want to say this is another one, because this person came upon my mentions. They tried to get my attention. Once again, they like to pop in and they try to get my attention on things that they create. They created a troll page with my name quite some time ago. Of course, Blue Wolf also has troll pages with my name too, but I don't think he's that same person. He could be though, but nah, because I don't. It was very strange because this person has been gone, but every so often they will come back and they try to cause tension among others. But no, I'm not going. Yes, Phantom Queen, absolutely. Yeah, he has quite a bit of troll pages. I think within that and within that live show, I think he was trying to I think he was trying to do his own thing, and this other troll came about and went about trying to get my attention because they must want me to create a thing with Nova Hampton, which I have no interest in. Brian, hey. Brian, no, you know I wouldn't do that to you. No, Brian, I'm not gonna take your wrench. Brian, I understand, shoot, the beefs that folks go through are the beefs that they go through. I'm not going to um, you know, if whatever you may have going on with somebody on these streets, I understand that it is for a reason. Just like, myself, I think we go through way too much to be trying to get our friends to do it this way, do it that way. No, we have to do each other. Oh, you said honest road. Please ask Brian to hit Jay Wilson's link. Oh, really? Oh, Brian, Phantom Queen said that Jay Wilson is asking you to hit his link. Hmm. Yeah, I was gonna go over to Jay Wilson, but this right here, I just wanted to kind of get this out too. Oh, okay. All right. Thanks, Brian. Yeah, Brian said he's good right here. Yeah, Brian. So yeah, I was just trying to get out some division that they're trying to create between me and Nova Hampton. I don't frequent Nova Hampton's page, not saying, that I, don't know of Nova Hampton, but someone had hit me up with a mention the other day saying something about some misgendering, and I was like, so I went over there and I saw it that person was trying to cause confusion. And it's sad that, what, I was going to label this live, even more people are ready to just take their spot in hell, because for you to sit there and manipulate after manipulation repeatedly to somebody that it's just it's a little bit going on upstairs. That's just that's real sick behavior, and then they enjoy it. So that's somebody you're definitely ready to take your seat with Satan himself. You have nothing else better to do, right? You don't think, see, this is the thing. Somebody in that chat is smart enough to know to look to see what pages are real and what pages are fake. So no, we're not going to play any games of people not being smarter than they were yesterday. No, ma'am or sir, whatever you display yourself as. So nobody's going. Yeah, Brian. Yeah, it was alive. And that person is they're going through it. Nova Hampton, you can tell, they were really going through it. They have enough in life to go through, and these people, they know how to play. Like, it's rough. It's rough over there. It really is. Like, don't. That's what people like to do. They'll sit up here and they wanna just manipulate somebody to the full extent. Just sit there and play around with them. You already tell that they are very sensitive, and whatever they decided to do in their life with their body has probably caused a little bit of emotion. They stated, Nova Hampton stated that they are doing hormones right now, so you already know the sensitivity that comes in with it. Hello, TaylorMade. Oh, okay. Oh, sure, Brian. Yeah, I just wanted to come out with that because they think that you are just not, you're not capable of seeing exactly what it is and calling it out. Because see, that's where I'm at. Just gonna call it straight out with all the facts. So yeah, the games that people play, they're gonna wind up with their spat in the heated darkness, and it's gonna be all their fault. Because you sit there and you play with one of God's children that that one of his children that he really has to keep a close eye on. And that's your way of you. I think, because some of these people, they're losers to the point where, they'll never be able to show or bear witness to their horrible features. So they're destitute to trying to, pick on others, get others to do their biddings. And I'm going to call it right out. Southern Nobleman, hello, how are you? Because see, this type of stuff right here, you just got to remain real strong. Hold your balls of steel and walk right through these. A lot of these MFers, that's what they are. Definitely some strong-faced MFers. They will, but they weak sauce. Strong in the face, weak of body as well as spiritual energy. It's all off when it comes to some of these fools, I must say. They already saw, because I witnessed a live, and Novahampton seemed to really, if you can't even get off your feet with how someone may look at you in public, and then you want to come up here and just play with a person like that is struggling with that, they're trying to get themselves to a healthy state, and they are dealing with gender conflicts. They're trying to damage and rip division within the LGBT community. Yes, they are. But you can see it. I want to, point it all out, that all you have to do is go Novahampton and to the mods over there, the people that are watching. I don't know who was blocked, who wasn't blocked, but you can go and see that was not me at all. And I don't even like to be in the spaces that Blue Wolf is in, so no. That wouldn't be anywhere that I would be to try to hurt or misgender you. So hopefully this will get to Novahampton some way, somehow. They don't have nothing else to do. Some of these people, they don't have anything. But this is the month for it. It sure is. I can come up here and play when I want to play. But other than that, this channel is not, it's This channel is not going to be run by manipulation. No, none of the sort. I'm going to hit you quite direct. And yes, I'm going to come up here and play. I like to play because damn YouTube for damn sure. This is the playground. Protect yourself. That's what I got to say. Just protect yourself from the ones that have lost their minds. I told you about 1,000 times. Make sure, protect yourself. But other than that, no, ain't nobody gonna stop. You're not gonna stop my fun. Oh, here we are.
Systems of
Man,
the
what's up?
one. What is the deal? Honest, Raw. Go ahead and finish. I just got home from work, so I'm just, I just put something in my lungs, and I'm just relaxing. So just go ahead and finish, and I'll be on mute, or it don't matter. It don't matter.
Oh,
If you
okay,
was done with your
Brian.
commentary, I didn't want to interrupt you. Is what I'm trying to say. I'm looking out this fucking window. My bad. I'm looking out the window
Oh
right
no,
now.
you
The
good.
honest road today was just exhausting, but with hard work and supplication, I feel proud about today. I feel that I wasn't a lazy man today. I had some get up and go about myself today. And it just is what it is. I had some downtime today as well, and it just is what it is. Um, but
Right.
I don't care with Nova, whoever that is. I just went and looked. So she said that you misgendered her. I'm gonna have to go on mute so I can hear what you're talking about. And plus, I just stopped and got me some chicken thighs. Skinless
Oh,
chicken thighs, and I want to put about 2, 3, 4 in a five in a fucking oven. With some lemon pepper seasoning, and and just have some Zatarain, and they have some other seasonings out there. Like when you bake that motherfucking chicken. See, I don't like all that fried shit. I don't like fried chicken like that. Will I bust me a piece of fried chicken down? Of course. But I'm saying,
with that
you
honey and
know,
hot sauce.
hmm,
With that honey and hot sauce, Brian.
well, I don't too much. I don't do condiments like that. I just like to just bust my shit down and just taste the flavors. I feel like those sauces. Now, on certain sauces, you can just drench that shit in. That chicken, and the good crispy piece of chicken in that sauce, and it tastes good. But for the most part, I like to. I just like to, taste my seasonings. But I like blackened chicken. That's my favorite chicken because I feel that you or just any other dish, like it doesn't necessarily have to be fried. But I feel like when you sit up there and you season that chicken and you don't put all that grease and flour and all that coating and shit on there, if you put it in the air fryer or in the oven and you let it just get crispy, that's better than eating fried chicken. You can just taste that crunch and all the seasoning you put on there. You can play around with your food. One day you can have Cajun chicken. The next day you can just, bust you down some lemon pepper. I just like tasting my seasoning when I eat. So, it just is what it is. I didn't want to come up here and talk, but I just smoked too. I ain't gonna lie to you. I just smoked. Today was productive. I took care of my business. And also, I had some time to be petty, but I'm not going to ruin your monetization today. I thought about that. When I come up here, I'm going to be respectful because you have to eat. And I felt bad the other day when I was calling the pastor the F word. I felt really bad. I couldn't control myself on this road. It's like I had a demon. He read me, so I snapped. And
Brian, it's like that
and
sometimes.
well, I'm
You
sorry.
know.
I am so sorry. But what he calling my name for? What is he calling my name for today? I ain't messed with him.
Yeah, I wonder what he because I forgot who it was. They said that I guess he must have wanted to talk to you about something.
Well,
I
I don't
don't
know
know
nothing
what, 'cause
about.
his
I'm
title
sorry.
was on Brooke,
Yeah,
and
I haven't been following that. Like, what's been going on with Brooke? Like, tell me everything, because it's just certain people I don't watch. Like, I just don't have time to watch them. I just don't have the interest. But I hear a lot about it though. I know she's been in the news. Like, I've been hearing people talk about her. You know, so
Yes, because see, Brooke had did her love show, Brian, going in the direction of, I'll say finding, her next love of her life. And
hold on. He called me duck footed. I told y'all I have flat feet. Look,
oh no.
honest row. Listen, let me explain something to these people, honest row. Now, and listen, and I'm not cussing. Satan, get up out of here, Satan. Duck, okay. Duck footed don't. I didn't. All these things that y'all are saying to me. It ain't that I'm crying like they like to say I'm crying, Brian. It ain't that I'm crying. It's because that um, I say these things about myself. Y'all know I got flat feet. Honest raw, I'm a big old dude, honest raw. I have weight to lose. I have things to get better about myself. And these are things that can be achievable within 2 months, 3 months of eating right and doing stuff that I have to do for myself to better myself. We're hitting 40. We got to change our eating habits. We got to do better. Listen, I agree. But I don't know what these people are talking about. You duck footed, bitch. I call it simply country, Houston, Texas country, flat ass feet. That's what it is. I ain't duck footed nothing. I don't know what the fuck a duck footed is. It's flat ass nigga feet, bitch. And that's why you see me wearing socks, bitch. You know, you know, because
Brian, it's nothing that a good petty can't handle.
well,
You know?
maybe one
Yeah.
day I'll be open to it. Maybe them Asian people can come and they can scrape my feet and do what they got to do with the toenails and everything else they got to do. Maybe one day. But right now, I'm
Yeah.
not comfortable. And no, thank you. I don't care what no pastor got to say about me. Let them all talk, honest, bro. Because you know what? I'm
Yeah.
gonna tell you one thing about it, bitch. I'm beautiful. Brian, they love me. Now take
Yeah,
that.
Brian.
Now where's my lighter at, bitch? Fuck the motherfucking people, honest, bro. Baby, I got look, honest, bro. Despite what these people might say, honest, bro, I have the highest self-esteem because I know things can be reversed, just like diabetes can be reversed. If
Yeah.
if you just do shit can be reversed in life. Nobody's God, bitch. And thank God, Brian, he bless you with the good bones. As long as your house got the good bones, bitch, a hurricane can come through that. A category 10 hurricane can come through that motherfucker, flying through that bitch. And you gonna if you got some good ass bones, bitch, that house gonna bitch the only house on the block. You hear me? That's the
Brian,
only
yeah.
Okay, so I don't give a fuck on this road, but on this road, please tell me. So it's two things, and I'm sorry for coming over and taking over. See, I have that spirit in me, and I'm sorry. It ain't on purpose. I just was smoking, and I like to talk, And excuse me, and let me simmer down and
Oh, you
relax,
good.
you know. But it's two things that I wanted to hear about. It's
Oh,
it's the it's the Brook thing, and then I went over to that Novocaine person. What's the name? Novocaine. What
no,
was it?
Nova Hampton.
Excuse me, Nova Hampton. And and just to make sure that I have the correct page, that's the person with the missing tooth or the cracked tooth. I'm not trying to
That's
be funny.
yeah, that's them. Yeah,
Okay,
that's Nova.
okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay.
They,
So what happened? No.
that emotional state, I'll say that Nova Hampton is in, um, is something that I feel like people they like to
Emotional.
taunt, and they like to it seems
Wait,
like
but
they do
what's
like
the
cause a lot of manipulation over Nova Hampton's way.
so I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I'm a bit confused. So okay, so she's emotional, is what you're trying to
Ve-
say. So she's
Very
emotional.
emotional. Yeah. Yeah.
Emotional about what, or that's just her state of being.
It's the state of being, Brian, because see, she had a procedure done to get to, the procedure like Hope Giselle. She got
What?
she got her. or her penis cut
Girl,
into
leave me alone.
a vagina. Yeah, and
Hold the fuck up. Let me go back to this page. Brian, Brian, please stop. And didn't you say you wasn't cussing earlier, Brian? Please stop and slow down. My God, today, let me go back to this page right quick. And you say that this woman, excuse me, my God, today, let me look. Brian,
yeah,
what is it? So let me, and she got the cartoon, she got the Afro avatar, lady with the Afro avatar.
that's right. Yeah,
My
stop
God.
me.
So, hold up. So, hold up. So you're saying that this person cut her, this person
Yeah,
it's off.
yeah, they did. I think that's yeah, right in around our sector. Yeah, she went on and got the procedure done, and ever since then, it's just been a whole lot of emotion. I want to
Oh,
say she got a procedure like last year, and she says she plans on fixing herself up. I'm quite sure. I
okay.
hope soon to
Well,
but I think it's a lot that goes into it because
yeah.
she has to take the hormones and
Yep.
all of
Okay,
that.
that's what I was. Okay, now, okay, so since you said that, now I get it now. But maybe she should have did that first. But who the fuck am I? I can't tell people how to live, and that's I don't want to come off like that. But maybe she should have did that first. Like most people go get the get the hormones. They get feminine first, and then they get the breast, and then that's normally the last step to complete the you know. But my God, today, so
Yeah, and
she's
that's why
coming.
I think that's why she's having so many issues too, Brian. Because yeah, when you do it backwards, it's basically you're already living life as an adult.
Damn,
So, it's
I can
very
I can only imagine the emotion. I could see why she's see. So let me chill out. I could see why, and this person that never did nothing to me. But what does she do to you? But on this road. But let me just say this: I could see why you say she's emotional because I can only imagine she's missing her penis. Is that
yeah.
fair? For you?
Well, after it happened, I remember, it seemed that she had got home and she was taking her the medication for the pain and all of that.
Ugh,
She
ugh.
actually told us this because I saw a couple of the videos and she was going through her healing process with YouTube and with all of that it was drama that they were trying to inflict within her. um
Oh,
it's just it was to a point, Brian, that I'm like, why would you sit there and try to manipulate somebody that is in that state and they already know that she's not all you can tell that she's not all the way there, like
God.
it's a challenge going on. So it was so much that was revolving around that. And now they're still playing with her, they're still trying to start. And I'm like, why? That that type of drama is this up here, this mess, this is the last thing that
Mm.
she has needs going on.
Ah.
And she when she can barely deal with walking down the street and somebody making one little notion and walking away, I'm like, really? She's trying to get y'all to help her with that. And no, y'all want to sit here and keep playing with with this person.
And
Brian,
listen, that's why I tell people you got to love yourself. Honest road, if I gain 250 more pounds, I'ma still walk around this motherfucker how I walk around it. You feel me? So maybe I need to start watching this person, but I could see where people would stare because that's an interesting character, and you can't get mad for people staring because you have to realize, and this is my belief, not Honest Rose belief, that it's not, in my belief, anybody's going to stare when they see any other man walking down the street in female's clothes. That's only human nature to stare. But you are the person, and you're walking down the street in women clothes, but you still look like a man. Like when I'm looking at this look like just a regular. I'm not even trying to be rude, a regular gay man. I'm looking at his videos right now. His live because I wanted to know what he looked like. Let me put this phone on mute so I can see what he's like when he's. Let me see. Oh my god. Oh, okay.
And
She.
Brian, see the thing about it, because the issue that they were having is that I guess they went outside and whoever was, I guess, thinking that they were going to bump up on them, and they said, "Oh, there go another one,"
Oh
and
shit.
walked off. And then like, she was feeling very slighted, and
Mm,
she took that home with her,
okay.
and she talked about it, for hours, for about an hour,
Well,
and
I don't want people to feel sad now. When you stop laughing, she's still a person. And excuse me for being kind of rude towards this person because I don't know this person. I'm watching the video right now, and she seemed like I don't want to get you copywritten or struck or nothing like that. That's why I'm not listening to the volume. But let me see her quick. I just want to hear
oh,
this. I'm going on mute for 1 second. I want to hear her voice.
oh, that's fine. Yeah, her content, it does take a little getting used to, listening to.
Is she on the
Um,
spectrum, honest row?
I mean, yeah, I think on some level, yeah,
Okay.
that's why you can kind of, that's why it's going to take a little bit to get used to, Brian, because you are here
I'm not gonna
certain
make
things.
fun of her. I'm not gonna make
Yeah,
fun of her or nothing like that.
and see, they love to just continue to toss out, just stress at this individual that already has enough of that.
Going on.
Um, yeah, I mean, because I watched a heavy amount of that live to, kind of see what was going on, and the acts that were going on within that live, other than her moderators, they just were, it was very unexcusable, and you can tell that these people, they don't have any other thing to do. They don't work like me and you, Brian. They don't make YouTube a career because they are less than. They could never have anything of substance on
Oh
this
shit.
on the
Oh,
on this live. I
I
mean
wouldn't. I would
on
never
this.
want no. I would never want nobody to tell me that because that hurts to hear that right there. That's worse than cussing somebody out to say that like you would never have any substance. So if someone ever told me that, I would try to change my behavior if I felt like it was directly indirect to that statement someone gave me. I'll be like, well, damn, they're right. But if they ain't right, I'm be like, fuck you, bitch. You ain't, excuse my language. You don't have no substance. But that would feel like a gut punch. And you talking about those people that was over there making fun of her in her own
Yeah,
chat. The moderators wasn't doing no block. I wish somebody would come up over here with some riffraff. Oh no, you're getting. No, I'm gonna put you on timeout because I don't want to block your fans and stuff like that. But you're gonna get on a timeout if you coming up over here, uh, being belligerent towards the host. You
see, and
know.
I think they did end up blocking. I think certain people were blocked out. Um, but it's just the simple fact of, like you said, you already could tell certain things
Yeah.
that this person has going on, and
Yeah.
for them to continue to try to pounce on their needs. See, this is the thing. This is the reason. This is the thing I got with Blue Wolf, because see,
Mm.
he was over there, and it's all about him, and what
What do you
and
mean
what
though?
he went through. Because the whole time, as you see, she's trying to explain her story. He's worried about getting a mod stick. And do you know all the men that the misgendering that he did to her over there? I mean, he misgendered. He talked about um this Hampton person, like, the worst ever. She was the worst kind of transgender. And then
Mm.
you're over there trying to get a mod stick off of her, and basically and telling her that she's a liar, doing all this stuff that's just going to bring her unnecessary drama. And it always comes down to somebody's lying on him. And and you said this for me, you should have gave me this. Why are you over there? And you the way you toss up the transgender community, were you over there for what? You don't care for Novahampton. You don't care about no transgender. You
I can't
playing with
talk.
her.
I can't talk, but
Brian, but you aren't going to deliberately pick. See, that you don't do that. You don't just pick at somebody that has not confronted you with this type of stuff. And Blue Wolf has made video after video on Novahampton and tearing down Novahampton's family. See, this was all the stuff that was going on with Step Down's foolishness as well as Juan Keys. And they were just playing, taunting Novahampton. She had plenty of time. She just said that she was going to hurt herself.
That's all they do. That's all Stump Down dude. Like, he is pathetic. Don't even get me started on him. He is pathetic. So he just sitting up there at his ripe age of fucking 50 plus years old, sitting up there. Now, you just seen how I changed my attitude, because I didn't know all that was going. I just looked at it and kind of was wrong because they do that to me all the time. And maybe that's just how the world is. But I just kind of had a perception of her. And then when I actually clicked on the video and heard her talking, I'm not gonna do all that deliberately. You get what I'm trying to tell you? Now, if you got smart with me, I got to cuss you out just like everybody else. And
yeah, that's right.
Hope you cuss my bitch ass back out. Hope you cuss my ass right back out. But I'm not gonna just sit up here and pick on nobody like that. That type of person. Now, honest roll. Now they might say, "Well, Brian, didn't you talk about Baby J?" Well, it is what it is. I felt that they do a lot of disrespect, and I did that to prove my point. That if y'all can disrespect people's dead loved ones and make fun of a funeral and somebody being put in the ground, you are at the lowest. You are under the dirt that's under the top layer of dirt, bitch. You're at almost going towards the core. You know how they say, like, if you dig and you can even end up in China? You ever heard that before? If you dig through the earth, you will end up in China? You ever heard that before or seen them talk about?
Yeah, I sure have. Yeah, I heard that reference.
He's the type of dirt. He's the type of dirt that's under the dirt. That's under the dirt. You feel me? Like, I did that to prove a point that although she say she's grown, she can go where she want to go, which is true. But y'all, I felt like if he did a video talking about somebody's funeral, which was highly disrespectful, sitting up there and you're looking at this casket that they just put this lady in the ground. And you're talking about some plywood. So what, bitch? A funeral is a funeral. It's not about the glitz and glam, bitch. It's about actually either cremating it and having a pass, or you motherfucker get your ass in that goddamn ground and people say their goodbyes to your ass. It ain't about the flowers. And see, that's what society make these people think like. And that's why I'm glad I'm not part of society, because you got demonic motherfuckers like Stump Down sitting up there making fun of this boy, and this boy is proud. He's coming on and he's sharing with his audience, which he is allowed to do, just like I was allowed to go to the goddamn club, turn my goddamn camera on and drink my beer, minding my own motherfucking business. People are allowed to do what they want to do. Okay, let's start there. People are allowed to do what they want to do. What gives you the fucking right, you demonic creature, to sit up there and talk about this boy and make it a point just to justify it and say, well, you should never put it on there, bitch. You shouldn't be lurking in people's shit, waiting to talk about it, bring somebody down and stump them down. Like your name says, stump down, bitch. So you know what? Since Rita was up there, Rita knew who the fuck he was talking about. She knew. And I ain't saying Rico say don't defend him, but I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna do it just like I'll defend your ass on this road when it gets piss poor like that. That's piss poor behavior. He was showing us his grandfather. He was showing us his motherfucking aunt. He was showing where, he was proud of that moment. And how dare you sit up there and just be so observant to laser focus your bitch boring. And then you want, Brian, one topic at a time, nigga. Please calm down. Brian, simmer down, please. Brian, what you were saying? He want to sit up there and laser focus himself on that man's goddamn tombstone. If the man like Coke 45 or whatever the shit is called, bitch, let that man have something personalized. Don't we personalize our laptops with stickers and don't we, have bumper stickers on our car to represent that if who to vote for, or I've been to California, bitch. What is you talking about a dead person? If that man liked to drink Coke 45 and that was his favorite thing, what's wrong with him having his drink on his goddamn tombstone, bitch? Just to let you bitches know. That's what he was drinking on, to enjoy his life.
And Brian, that's the thing, like, people don't understand. Everybody grieves differently. Like, because I knew a coworker of mine, they had, a family member pass away that, was I think pretty close to him, and they wanted to drink. They went to go to get drunk. I think before the funeral or something. And I'm like, you can't stop somebody from the way they handle having to go to somebody's ending, and going home to glory. You can't stop it. You may think about, well, they went to where and they did that, but then you gotta think in the back of your head, hold on, this isn't something that I'm going through. That's what they got to go through, so they have to do what they can in order to move the course with their life. But you have people that are up here, they're ready to tunt, they're ready to make this be content, and they don't care what it is. It's to this point now, they don't care what it is. That's why I'm just saying, Brian, I hold strongly to just myself, being able to get stronger and being able to live with whatever I display out here. And I'm not, you can't let these people stop you from anything that you have going on. They already show you how weak and cowardly they are. Like, a lot of them are very much cowards. So you saw the things that Stump Down does. He'll sit there. You see, he had to get his husband up here to try to stop me. So anybody talking about that, I hear that a lot. He had to get the husband. Isn't that a roam of a coward? He couldn't handle me. He can't handle it.
I played the video the other day, Honest Row. I played the video, and I must have was talking about his husband so bad, Honest Row, because it's not that y'all can't fight your own battles. If it was anybody else, I'll shut my mouth up. But Stump Down, when he say stuff about y'all, it literally makes me mad, like, for real. And I don't care what these people say. Don't take it seriously. Nah, bitch, this is real. Like, some stuff is for entertainment, and like when have your panels and talk about topics, but like, when this is serious, the shit Stump Down say is way past just calling this YouTube. Like, I'm gonna be the first one to raise my hand and say that when I cuss him out, I'm serious. This is real anger and real rage when I don't like him. But Honest Road, that's why I said that about Baby J. Do I mean what I say about Baby J? No, I don't. But I mean what I say. I mean what I said about him to his mama. Yes, I do. Because if you want to sit up there and and the shit she lied about it, she was typing other shit talking about these people out here wild. You know that's fucking Rico's motherfucking grandmother, bitch, because you heard him talk about it. You heard him keep saying Rico's name, and you still laughing and saying, "Wow, these people are wild and crazy." Now that's what made me, you know, I think she said something along those lines. I'm not quoting her verbatim, but she was going along with it. I think in my mind, I took it she was laughing, and I just got triggered with her, and I don't wanted to cuss her out to let her know, bitch, y'all ain't about to be doing Rico like that. Okay, now them other troll pages, I don't know nothing about them people, but I do know something about Rita. And you want to, and you want to sit up here and talk about people come out here with this wild shit. Let's talk about some of the shit you come out here and did. Y'all can back the fuck up off Rico and let that man grieve in peace.
And see, that's the thing. See, Brian, some people aren't, they're going to feel the need, like basically stump down. He has something to prove. He will always have this detriment, towards whatever Rico does. If he does leave, it's always just going to be laser focused on him. Because
He's
if certain
obsessed
people
with
in these
Rico.
sectors, that's what they say. They're not going to leave you alone, regardless of if you leave the streets or not. You are always going to be a target.
I
Oh,
think he,
see,
I think he is obsessed with motherfucking motherfucking Rico. I'm sorry, I got my window open. There's people walking down now. My bad. I know y'all just heard that noise because it just kind of startled me a little bit too.
Brian, you
But
gotta take in that cool air.
well,
The cool, nice.
I'm about to literally maybe in about an hour or so, put some seasoning on. Listen, I'm gonna eat me two right now. I might throw in an extra one for later on for when I wake up hungry in the middle of the goddamn night. You never know. And I want to just bust down a piece of thigh meat. But I'm gonna put in some seasoning and add some lemon pepper and and I'm just gonna try to make it work. But um, you know, I know we ventured off. We was talking about Nova, and I understand. I'm sorry because I always venture off. But I just wanted to explain myself up over here why I said that about Baby J. And that's not that baby's fault that he can't talk. And that's not that baby's fault. And I know that was wrong for me to say that. But I'm tired of them. And these people talk about dead people. I don't have to match that nasty energy, but I did. And I wanted them to back the fuck up off Rico. And I stand by what I said. Baby J ain't hear me. He ain't hear me say that. And God, please forgive me for talking about that little baby like that. Because that's not that baby's fault. Please, God, forgive me for being ugly and talking about that baby like that. In your son name, Jesus Christ, amen. But all I'm saying is that
Thank you for that,
mama
Brian.
need the mama need to stop laughing. So I just chose to swing on Rita. Just an honest, open answer. I seen her in there laughing, and I chose to swing on her. Back the fuck up off Rico. And that's all I got to say about that. Back the fuck. No, bitch, you're gonna back up off of him. Y'all ain't gonna jump. It ain't gonna be five people jumping on this man here. Y'all on top of him. Y'all don't think I ain't gonna come and try to, punch one of you bitches in the goddamn, allegedly, figuratively speaking, virtually speaking, not physically, virtually, with my mouth up off of him.
Brian, a lot of people, they just don't they don't have the respect to do that. I'll say though, definitely, Brian, I gotta give you, kudos for you, coming with that apology.
Yeah.
Because I've come, to a point where, these people, they'll go low, 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 but I'm not gonna meet them there. It's hard. It's very easy to say, but
Hmm.
it takes strength to actually do that.
You're right.
To just come out here and say, no, you will not
It like
make
that.
me stoop to you where your level of thinking is. Nuh-uh. I can meet you and leave you there.
Yeah.
and let you continue to get ignorant and show just what a low blow whore you are. Um a lot of people here are conflicted with pain, and
I'm
that's
one of
what
them.
surfaces around their life. No,
I'm
well,
one
you
of
know
them.
what, Brian? You are still showing that you have you. I know you have your heart, though, Brian. I can feel your heart in you, and when you are trying to help people that that have certain elements around here that I feel like um they have just let themselves go, and because of certain experiences that they had, I see you still are there for them. So it's not like you're not out here basically trying to make everybody's life miserable. That's not what you're doing. I see you out there, Brian. I see you're able to um let people, you're able to let bygones be bygones. And just from the situation with Big Man, that type of stuff. And also Blue Wolf, we just gonna put it out there, Brian, you still are willing to give that man a chance and to say, hold on, I understood what you went through. And regardless of what you may do, I can still have hope that things can change. So you have that in you, Brian. You do. Don't let nobody say that you don't. Um, the people that are fighting with you right now, don't let them try to get in your head,
No.
because we
Uh-uh.
see you for who you are, Brian. You are you are of a good person. You just you have certain ways that people
It's the crazy stuff.
everybody has that, though, Brian.
No, honest, bro.
Don't let them fool you. Mm.
It's the Sagittarius in me. I'm crazy. And I'm not a bad crazy. I'm not a psycho killer crazy. I'm just weird. I'm strange. I own that. I'm me. I love it that I'm different. I'm unique and weird and strange and just different from anybody else. I love that about myself. And that's why there's only one Brian. Honest, bro. I ain't fighting with none of these people. These people are fighting with themselves. I go to my live, honest, bro. I go to my live. I say what I got to say, and I go on about my day. I ain't fighting with none of these people. And thank you for saying those kind words to me. Cause I
Oh,
asked you the other
welcome.
day. I say, honest, bro. Just give me some encouraging words, and you gave me some encouraging words. So it's good to talk to people that can uplift you and make you want to get up and be a better person. And it's good. And I
Absolutely.
like stuff like that. I like positivity, despite what these people might say. But honest, bro,
Yeah.
can I talk to you about something right quick, please?
Sure. Sure, Brian. I'm all
No,
ears.
well, I I think you should do a nothing like how these people are doing out here, Vegascation, and they say Ness is going to Vegas with the Umar people, and and I'm just like, okay, well, good. Ness is really now. One thing I'm gonna tell you about Ness. Ness really, nah, I ain't no hater, man. Ness is really out here doing her motherfucking thing. And she's gonna be at 20K, 30K. Like I could see her getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. I am proud
Yeah.
of this. I don't watch her because I'm just not interested. And that's the guy I put that on my mama. I'm just not interested. But I'm still subscribed to her. And I think it was some the other day, and I just looked at all her numbers, and I say, this girl is doing something. Must be doing something right. Just heard your
Ye-
smile, man. That girl's doing something right.
she is, Brian. And see, the thing about it, I feel like I just hope that the support that she has. I really hope that people could keep on being there for her, because this is a lot over here. When you are on the limelight, you could be dealing with betrayals, because she just seemed like she felt like she was being like slightly betrayed by Brooke, and the numerous others. So
Wait,
you just got to keep putting that in mind.
betrayed by Brooke.
She
Didn't
was
she?
being used.
But didn't she just fall out with Rodney? Like it's just a bunch of mess. That's ain't gonna have no good people around her.
It's a mess. Yeah, that's the thing.
Everybody.
She tries. I see what she was doing when she said, look, I can't keep, because it's only so much a person can do. So when she had came out with the statement of saying, if you are cool with somebody that I don't care for, I really can't be cool with you. I saw where she was going with it, but that's
Hmm.
something that you would have to do at the beginning.
I
You really
mean,
can't do that when you have all these connections.
I like you on this road, but you can't tell me who to be friends with. Just like I can't tell you who to be friends with. Like, I mean, I
Yeah.
like you and stuff, and you're cool and stuff, but I think there are certain things I like to keep for myself, and that's the power of deciding who's in and out of my life.
She nipped that in the butt, I think, real quick. Yeah, because I think she saw it, and she saw that there's no way you can't hold on to this sector if you are that. But I mean, I can understand it because it kind of can level you to kind of say, okay, I know who's in my playing field, but you
Mm.
just can't do that. Here, if you are there where she's at, of course, it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be quick money. But your relationships,
Yeah.
ooh, that's gonna
I
be a rough.
mean, I want her to grow, but Ness ain't all that. Let, let's just be honest. Ness is not all that. Ness is entertainment, but she just ain't no Tasha K. She just ain't no. Hopefully, she can be a Ness in her own right. But you can't tell nobody who to be cool with. I might be misunderstanding this the wrong way. And if I am, let me hush up. But I'm just saying Ness is cool. She's funny. She's entertaining. She roasts. She can get roasted. She have her panels. She gets the numbers. But it ain't nothing. Okay, you can't. Okay, so you a diva now. You telling people where to go and who to be. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Well, that was what her statement was, because at the time her and this Heat had fell out, and I think that was the reason that her and Kimmy kind of had that disagreement, because we all know Kimmy at the time was really rocking with this Heat, and that's pretty much was like, look, I'm dead serious. Anybody that's messing with an op that I do not care for, I will cut you off, and that was something that Rodney had a little, had an issue with too.
Are you
Um,
friends with Brianna on this road?
yeah, I'm pretty cool with
Okay.
Bree.
Well, do you know Brianna blocked me? Do I have I ever said anything bad about Brianna to you?
No,
Exactly. We don't even. So what is Ness talking about? You can't tell grown people what to do. You are friends with Brianna. I wish your friendship flourish. I hope y'all become best friends. Actually, shit, become roommates. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of nigga I am. I ain't gonna talk about it because if I can say it behind your back, bitch, I can say it to your face.
this
So what is?
loyalty thing is getting. I'll say it does get a little out of hand, Brian, when it comes to but, people aren't thinking sometimes that this is the internet. Now, of course, I do want to bring more trust into, what we have going on, or, just like I can just tell you how I'm feeling.
Mm.
But to bring all this loyalty to people that, to multiple people that you don't come into contact with on a daily basis, I'm quite sure you can't. I mean, we only can do but so many lives in a day.
And talk about.
Right, right.
Okay, that shit was funny though. And talk about what? You know what I'm saying? All day long. I feel you on that. I do feel you on that. That shit was funny
Yeah.
though when you said it.
I'm not here to hurt. I don't want to hurt anybody, that's close to me like you. But, this if we know, Brian, if
Yeah.
okay, I was in, a relationship. Let's say me and you were in a relationship
Mhm.
and we fall out, and and the people that that rock hard with you, that I was cool with, and you had people over here that was cool with, and then one of us was like, look, me and him, I don't mess with him no more.
Mm.
And for the most part, I ain't messing with nobody that is going to continue to rock with him. And they like, well, hold on, we rock with the both of you. I said anybody that's rocking with him.
You
So
see,
it
you
don't
see,
work.
but you know what? That goes to show people's character flaws. And I'm not saying it to be ugly or hasty. I'm just saying there goes there. It shows what type of person. I'm not saying it's a good or bad thing either, but it just shows what type of person a person is. You must, I would never put nobody in that position. Like if I was with somebody and we break up, and hey, don't say nothing about him to me. I don't care about what y'all do. Congratulations. Go to lunch. Stay friends. Look, and until we can become cool on that level of being knowing that we have a mutual friend, just don't say nothing about that person around. That's the type of person I am. I wouldn't say, hey, blah blah blah. I would trust that people would know how to separate the shit. When you're around me, be around me, bitch. When you're around them, okay, congratulations.
Yeah.
You
And
know,
see, I think that Ness feels she probably has so much at stake, when it comes to her channel, and then see the certain things that we know
at stake,
this peep may do.
at
And
stake of what? Like when Ness is not coming up here being motherfucking Ricky Lake, having a talk show, having topics. Ness hosts panels, and this is the beef sector. I couldn't even tell you about what she's talking about because I literally don't watch her. But I'm just saying,
DC,
she's not Ricky Lake. What is her channel going to be at stake for? Is what I'm asking.
Ryan, because in this day and age of the B sector and what we have going, these folks, they like to snatch away your channels,
Mm.
and then and see when you that's something too. When you have a relationship with someone where I'm not saying that was something that she took part of, but I do know that there were quite a bit of strikes going on. There were quite a bit of folks saying, "Uh-oh, I done got hit." And when those forces that you could be dealing with, that's when you have to say, hold the hell
I didn't
on.
look.
I got it.
I didn't dealt with him. ZX got me last time. I think it was a few months ago when he showed his penis. ZX got me that time. James didn't caught me a few times. Young Mello caught my bitch ass one time. I done got flagged by a whole bunch of people. You feel me? So I do feel with that paranoia. I just gave up the paranoia. Me. I
Yeah.
gave it up. Shit about the channel getting flagged. If you get flagged, you get flagged. Shit. But
And
she's making bank because just think about it. All those views and people are being forced to watch that video before they even click in that motherfucker. So just imagine, and then people are leaving and coming back and might have to go to work and then might want to watch the video later. And when they come back, they got to watch that ad again. Just think about all that money she's making. So, which I'm not counting her pockets. God bless her. We all should be able to eat. But I'm just saying, I feel her now because when you put it in that aspect, because
yeah.
that is a lot of money she's making. She's not like Passa and get all them views first and then put the commercials in. She's like a James. Put that motherfucker at the beginning before you even come in this bitch. That's your way of ringing the doorbell when you watch that motherfucking ad. And then you can come in this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we do know what happened, when it came to well, I don't know, you may not have known, like when she had lost her employer.
Mm-hmm.
And then that was basically, I'm quite sure, unless now
That's her
she's
bread
looking
and
for.
butter. That's her bread and her motherfucking butter. And I
Yeah.
feel her. Well, since you put it like that, it makes perfect sense. But that still doesn't give you the right to tell someone, dictate someone like you're a queen, like you're I mean, you're doing good, but you're not doing that damn good. Humble yourself a little bit, and and I'm not saying it to be mean. I'm just saying there's nobody being no lovely tea around this motherfucker, no Layla Lynn and big names. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
I like your success for you. I want you to grow. I want you to be better than what they say you can be. But who the fuck, who the fuck are you to tell people who to be friends with? So is that why her and Rodney fell out? Is what you're telling me?
Well, see, I'm not sure exactly what got involved with them. Um, this like kind of going their separate ways, but they are. I don't think they did. I think somewhere down the line, their friendship turned out to be stronger than
Mm,
this
good,
thing that happened with yet a loyalty. So they were
good.
able to hang on. Because it was
I,
that
I watched I watched Voodoo video the other day, and I was kind of shocked a little bit on what I heard, and I was really shocked. I'm not coming for nobody. I don't want nobody to think I'm coming for them. I'm just giving my opinion as a viewer. I was very shocked when I seen, Voodoo basically said that he was just being a fake friend to Rodney and really had all these feelings. I don't want people to be like, see, I don't want people like that in my life. Like, if you want to be friends with me and you want to be cool and want to get to know me and actually like grow a friendship, I'm down for that. But that's why I have limited people that I fuck with, because people are fake. People do whole shit. People, and I'm not calling Voodoo that, but that's what I gathered. I could be wrong, but Voodoo was basically dragging his ass. And now, did Voodoo drag? He sure did. He surely did. But some of them things he was saying was kind of really disturbing to me. He was like he was being fake friends to Rodney. And Rodney done some shit before, because Rodney cussed me out, and I ain't never even done nothing to Rodney. They was telling me, Brian, Jay Wilson moderate, and I done forgave Rodney for this. I ain't saying it like that. I'm just saying, you know. So really, Rodney done some stuff too. So maybe was that his karma? But Voodoo just said some stuff that he just was dragging Rodney, and he said that Rodney. I could be wrong now, but he said that he was being a fake friend to Rodney,
yeah.
and and that mod me is what And Honest Road, please don't be like that. If you got a problem with me, just tell me. I know how to humble myself and have an adult conversation. I don't, despite what the people think, screaming and yelling.
Brian, and I want you to know, no, my maturity level is too high, and I the way I see myself, I couldn't do something like that to somebody that I have built a relationship with, like you. That's not something that I would even put in my in my mindset. I would come to you with that type of stuff, because that can really hurt someone. Now, I'm not sure just how how close that those two men were. I don't think that they were that close
I
on the
only watched a
surface
little bit
level.
of the video. I still haven't watched Rodney's video, so I really don't know why did they fall out. But I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm sorry. But I'm just saying, I just don't know. But I just watched a little bit of Voodoo because I got the notification. And I know you had Rodney on your channel the other day, and I clicked on it, and I gave you my like, but I was in the bed, kind of dozing off. You know what I'm saying? You're tired, you know what I'm saying, from the day. But
Oh
I know
yeah.
you had Rodney on that the other day, right? He hit
Yeah,
your
I had talked to him, and I heard his video too, Brian, because I heard both of them to hear, kind of which both point of views. And Rodney basically said, that he felt that he said the things basically that Voodoo had said about, well, you said that you never liked me.
mm,
I feel that Rodney, I think that he was more of a friend towards Voodoo.
mm.
Um, I mean, I really, like Voodoo too. I like both of them, but I just feel like on this one that Voodoo,
I kind of looked at him sideways a little bit. I ain't gonna lie to you. When he says, I was like, well, damn. That made me start looking at some of the people I chill with, like, hold up, now, hey, do you talk bad about? I mean, we all talk about it, but I'm just not. The way I look at it, what I could say behind your back is what I could say to your face. And that keeps me at a level headed because I'm not gonna disrespect you to your face. We'll talk, but I ain't gonna disrespect if we cool like that. But
In
the way,
Voodoo, that's what he should have did. He should have, I feel, pulled Rodney to the side. Whatever strength towards the the bond that they had,
but
he
why
should
did
have
they
used
fall
that
out?
to say, you said.
But why did they fall out? Honest road for him to do that. What you're talking
Oh,
about right now.
well, it I'm a all I remember from it is I was over at this heat
Mhm.
and Voodoo came upon this heat's panel and Voodoo went to work. Like he really
Mm.
went to work on a lot. It wasn't just Rodney. He went to work on a lot of different topics. And it was
Oh,
kind of like he was apparently holding all of this in. And now, it was time for him to just throw, any type of, the dark magic. He was just throwing it out there. And I was like, because Uppity
oh,
was
he
up
said
there,
dark
and Uppity was like,
magic.
"I don't know if I like this Voodoo." Uppity
You
had said
said
it.
dark magic, nigga. Oh Lord, I'm charmed. Shit, I'm charmed.
I am the sun. I
Huh.
am the air.
Oh,
I
I can watch.
know.
I am human and I need to be loved. Hey, where's Piper? Just
Yes, you better
like
give me my Piper.
everyone else
Pew,
does.
pew, pew.
Okay, man, hold up,
Literally.
man. See, now charm is my shit.
I
Charm is
love
my
that show,
motherfucking
man.
shit. Oh man,
Yeah,
we're gonna have to talk about that another time. But you bust out with some dark magic that Voodoo was throwing out, trying to cast. What you say? Cast a spell.
yeah.
What was he trying to do to Rodney?
Hello, you. I first I thought, maybe he was just trying to, kind of give a little bit of sauce to, this heat's commentary.
Mm.
But this was something that he said he felt that he did not basically get to kind of get out. Um, I think this was kind of the real, like he kind of left, because where what had happened when he came on the scene, because this is something right here. He came on the scene, then Rodney came on the scene. When Voodoo came on the scene, he came up, and he came over with a stance that kind of had to be set to, looking his way. Then he
Mm.
kind of shut that down, and then ever since then, it's kind of just like he's been on a mellow state of mind. So I think maybe this was something that he wanted to rise it again and be like, oh no, I'm about to be where I left off at on
Well, he did
y'all.
say he want to get his channel popping. So he said that in his video that he want to grow his channel, and which you can't get mad at that either, right?
Yeah, and Rodney may have been collateral damage. I really think Rodney is, a sweet guy, and I just feel that
I
he
just
he
took me a
has
taste of water, and you said that shit. I was trying not to
Brian, I don't
spit
want
it
to
out
have
on
you
my
choking,
laptop.
Brian. Brian, that water be having me choking all the time. I can't have my friend choking.
That
Hey,
shit was funny.
popcorn.
You said that nigga might be collateral damage. Oh my god!
Yeah,
So you mean to tell me he just started roasting Rodney on this Heat channel for no reason?
he did. Yes, I mean, because he can't. You now that's something Voodoo. You can't. Well, we gonna do what we want, but he basically was. Seemed like he was using um certain things that he felt Rodney did that was on what he thought to be annoying. That's what he was using to kind of base his center around, the reasons why he is just kind of trying to, put that magic wand on top of Rodney and just turn him into, somebody that's just gonna start attacking. um So I, that was something, and I really felt within Rodney that he had felt he lost a friend. I think he did, and I think if anything, Voodoo, what he was trying to tell Voodoo is that
Mhm.
Voodoo could have got closer to him. I really think he could have. He could have probably got closer to Rodney, and then Rodney probably had thought about that. Like, I was really, gonna open up to this guy because he was like one of his first real, I don't think supporters really, when Rodney got his channel, we saw Voodoo over there. And I think Rodney probably saw something in Voodoo. So That's why, the other day Rodney was like, yeah, bro, I really don't even want to discuss them anymore. And see, when people do that, I've been in that state, because when people have said that,
Well, so you say he's depressed? Well, you know what? That's fucked up. Well, I'm just gonna call it out, man. That's kind of fucked up, man. Maybe that hurt. That really, when Voodoo said that shit, did Rodney say something to get him mad when he did that video saying that he mod me and I mean, you watched the video. Voodoo did. You watched
no,
that video, right?
yeah, I sure did, Brian. But
Yeah, so you
see,
know what I'm talking about, right? Like when he was up there, calling that man Modney and what else he did? He was like, I'm trying to get my channel growing, and basically, just calling him annoying. He even called him annoying, if I'm not mistaken, right?
yeah, and see, the thing about it, he basically had said that he was going to make that live, and that was just on this heat. And then I saw also commentary that was within Rick Reed's from like pretty much in the comment section from what Voodoo has said. So Voodoo already had he already had that in display, that he was about to come out here and make this live. And that was even before Rodney was kind of caught by it, where he saw it, and then he just made a slight community post. And the community post wasn't even on anything that wasn't typical Rodney. It was just basically, oh, okay, Voodoo. And then Voodoo basically had that live set up. So it was
My God. Well, I wish them the best. I still don't even know what they fell out for. Voodoo just wanted to talk shit. And
yeah.
and I guess to get their channels popping, right? Was this a publicity stunt?
Oh,
Was it? Because if
right.
Rodney ain't do shit to him, then why didn't? Well, let me just hush my mouth. Voodoo got some good numbers. I've been to the bottom of the beef sector under the shoes for years, and he done just came and surpassed me. Congratulations, Voodoo! Yay! And Voodoo, I really do wish the best for these people's channel, though. In all sincerity and all honesty, I want everybody to flourish and have their voice heard, whether they're
Yeah.
crying, laughing, dancing, putting on dresses and wigs, thinking they turning it, and whatever else. I want people to have their voices heard, whether the audience is massive or just whatever it is. Your voice deserves to be heard. You are, the voice.
Yeah, and their personalities, I feel that they have two totally different personalities, and and everybody else does too. It's when it comes to Voodoo, when it comes to Rodney, and as long as they can get out who they are in their videos, they'll be good. Because I was telling Rodney that, and I really think that's something that I didn't really get to tell him. But
Yeah.
if he does get a chance, I do think he should go ahead and monetize his channel. Go ahead and get
Yeah.
compensation from it. But I do understand
Well, he
that.
has the numbers. He has the numbers, so why not? Even if he didn't have the numbers, anybody that watched that motherfucker, get your pennies.
You get a little bit more vulnerable right when you get monetized,
Hmm.
like right when it comes to people being able to look up information on you and things like that.
Really?
Yeah, that's why
People can look your
yeah,
what type of
well,
information?
well, if they, I think it has something to do with if they strike you, or something like that, you get to
Appeal it.
get certain things become more available.
Yeah, and
Right.
you got to put your real name to appeal that shit.
Yeah, these people out here, Ryan,
Right.
they are they are very scammy type folks, and they know how to get in. And you be like, what? You done put my
Well, you say
address out here.
Well, you say scammy. Oh my God, what's scammy about it? Like what? Like they try to get your social security number and what, a phone in your name or some shit. What the fuck is what's going on?
They trying to get it all around. They want to get that. They want to get the house camera. They trying to get the
Um,
house camera now. They want to see every crack in the wall. They
oh, that's why I got tape over my shit because I believe them people do be watching, and I don't want them people to see me. You know what I'm saying? Be looking at my goddamn life. I do believe sometimes people can tap your phone. Anything. You know how them laws can put a wire tap your shit that you know remotely and shit like I don't. You never know who might be watching. Is what I'm saying. And I do
yeah.
believe that people can hack your phones. People can do all type of shit. So I put a piece of that old gorilla tape on the shit, just to make sure you can't even see through that shit. Even with some night vision type of shit, you ain't gonna be able to peep through that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And so I
Yeah.
could be wrong.
If Brian, I really don't even like when people make these, they when somebody sits around, that's when apparently you've been on YouTube, for quite a long time to get these people that are, kind of obsessed with trying to, manipulate people to, kind of go against you and things like when they'll sit there and make a full troll page of you,
Mm.
and just try to
Four
basically
pieces of
manipulate you.
4 pieces of tilapia and a bag of salad, bitch. That's my troll page. They made that for me. 4 pieces of tilapia and a bag of salad, honest roll. The honest roll, the pieces of tilapia ain't nothing but 70 calories, okay? And do you know that when you put them 70 calories, what's fucking 4 times 7, bitch? It's 280 calories for 4 pieces of the little tilapia individual, not no big ass. See, these people are weird. That's why I say 4 pieces of tilapia. You can go right there to Walmart and get you a great value bag of tilapia. Okay. And so that's 280 calories. And the bag of salad wasn't even 70 calories for that whole bag of salad, bitch. Bitch. So you mean to tell me these people that made a troll page over 300 and something calories, 4 pieces of tilapia in a bag?
And see, like, those are retro pages, that I'll say, they try to they try to give a little bit of a friendly jab. They trying to play on
Three.
on certain levels.
Mm.
But those ones that are out here, like, because I had some earlier today that were throwing some real harsh things towards Lemon. They were saying some real
Oh,
nasty. Them troll pages was
I
nasty.
heard, I heard some people talk about Lemon. They were saying that he was talking to somebody, and they was thinking he was in a relationship. I was saying, y'all need to leave that motherfucking man alone. The man say he ain't gay, right?
Yeah, Lemon never
So,
said that he was.
well, why they want to make that man gay so bad? They said that he was bi. I forget. Well, who was I? Where was I listening to? I don't know. They were saying that Lemon was talking to somebody, and they was questioning. They was questioning his stuff.
Was it Kwani?
No,
Because
I think
Kwani
it
had an
was
issue with Lemon. And you know what? She made a live, Brian. Oh
Olivia.
my God. Oh, Miss Olivia.
I believe.
Oh,
Go ahead.
yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah.
Quantity, what?
Kwani had made a live earlier. Because she was having oh yeah, I was over at Rodney's and Rebel, and Kwani kind of got into it, and Kwani made a live that it was just it was kind of rough. I gotta say,
Hey,
but
her and Rebel got into it.
yeah, yeah.
Yes. Now you know Rebel is not one to be played with. You know that about Rebel.
Oh
Rebel's
yeah,
not one to
Rebel
be
don't
played with.
play at all when it comes to Kwani.
And
I remember those days where they battled. But yeah,
oh,
Kwani.
she talked too much. You reminded me of what I was saying earlier before I
What
ventured
was
off.
that?
Honest, Ro, I think that you should do a meet and greet, and I would like to participate in that. I think you would have. I'm not gonna say you'll have a whole crowd. I mean, you might have a whole crowd. I don't fucking know, but I don't think a whole bunch of people gonna want to just come in, just just come have like a lazy. I mean, we ain't doing no cruises, and you know what I'm saying, like no lavish, invitation only type of shit like Passover they're doing. But which I ain't no hater. But I'm saying honest, right? I think that you should do a meet and greet, and I would love to participate in that. And I think a bunch of people would, want to meet up. I ain't saying like make it complicated. I think the theme should be fun and easy. Like a motherfucker can get in their shit and drive, or it ain't got to be no weekend type of shit. It's like, bitch, let's meet here for dinner. This is an event. Get here, bitch. This time, and then when it's done, it's done. You know what I'm saying? You get what I'm
I
trying to say?
kind of thought about that, Brian. Yeah, that was something that I did think highly on. Like, hey,
I
maybe
think
we could just kind of meet up here, y'all.
for lunch or something. You know what I'm saying? Or just like maybe rent a space out if it's affordable. And people can I mean, if people show interest, of course, you don't want to just rent a space out for nothing. I don't even think it should be even getting that big. But like it's affordable to rent a place for like $300 or $400 for 3 or 4 hours. You know what I'm saying? A nice place,
Yeah.
500. You know how people let you rent out space. So you just for a couple hours, and you just have your little gathering. I think that shit would be fun. Or you can even make it a theme. Hey, let's meet here, or let's go here. I mean, I think you should take time, and because
Try
I
to
mean
develop that.
me and you gonna meet up regardless. But I'm saying, like, it
Yeah.
would be nice to, like, video record it, and make content for your channel. You know what I'm saying?
I would definitely be down for that, Ryan. Especially I think that it's so much more that we can kind of get out here and do now
Yeah,
with everything being
like
open.
face to face. Just imagine what a face to face conversation would be like. It would be just, with a cocktail, or 2 or 3. You know what I'm saying? That would be some good ass TV. And don't let no drama be going on. You know what I'm saying? That would be cool. So I think, like, I think just get your little shit up, set set your camera up, and just turn it on, and forget the shit is there. I think a good meet and greet would be good. Uh, and just imagine if, like, Brianna might come to your stuff, or like, just different people that if you set it up and do it right on this road, people people would be interested in that. People would come and meet up.
Yeah, Brian, and I'm down for that. You know what Magnificent said, but Magnificent, I never recall. Brian never said anything about um attacking any
Hold
trans
up,
people. No,
hold up.
that wasn't it.
At,
Magnificent.
at Honest Road, some of your trans supporters may want to come, but they may feel uneasy if Brian is going to be there, given his record of attacking trans people and saying transphobic things. Let's be very clear. The only people that I have attacked are the ones that attacked me. And I wanted to say those words to her. I haven't attacked anybody. I'm a non-violent motherfucker. I believe in self-defense all day long, but I'm a non-confrontational. Have very much good self-control about myself, and I don't believe in putting my hands on people. Because they
Brian,
told
if Queen Tulsa came to Brian, would you
I would
you
act like
wouldn't
she's
hurt Queen Tulsa?
I
That's
would
our sister.
listen. Well, if she came, as long as she don't put her hands up on me, everything can be.
She,
I'm a grown
she
ass
gonna hug
motherfucker.
your neck. Oh, she gotta hug your neck.
No, she better hug herself.
Sister.
She better hug her motherfucking self. And really, I don't even think we should even talk. I'll pretend she ain't even there, as long as she don't put her motherfucking hands up on me. But I don't care what these people say. Nobody's going to tell me how to act. I walk upon trans people all the goddamn time, especially in Houston. Trans men, I can spot them out like an eagle trying to get a goddamn fish, fly and swoop down and get a fish. I can I can spot them out from the sky. Who's trans? I be around them, and I don't say a goddamn thing to them because that's not my fucking business. Now, if I'm on YouTube having a conversation, stating my views and how I feel about some. I didn't say all trans. I said some.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I just want to let y'all know, Brian and Queen Tulsa, they have a little bit of history. They actually are still able on some level um to y'all were able to communicate, even though I know sometimes, Brian, well, things have probably gotten a little bit
Listen,
rougher
listen.
as times goes. So
She is immature. I like people to have. I like to have a conversation, a logical one at that, and I like to move on. Let there be a solution, and let's move on. I like stuff like that. Let's argue, say what we gotta say, move, make up and move on, and let's have a conversation and get an understanding. And if I was wrong, I'll be wrong. But she's not like that, and she's not normal to me. And I'm just not interested in Queen Tosa. I don't like unnecessary drama, especially not with my friends. So no, thank you. And she's never was my friend. And if I'm just saying in general, I don't like all that unnecessary, uh, you know, just that weirdness. Like, bitch, don't be weird. Are we cool or not? Don't be weird. Don't be fake. And don't be out here and making me upset, knowing knowing I get upset sometimes. They say, and leave me the fuck alone. And I hate a fucking provoker and an antagonizer. I don't hate her. I'm just saying in general. I don't be around people like that because I don't want to argue all the fucking time. After the argument, what else can we do? What else can we do? How can we talk about
yeah,
politics? Can we have just a conversation about a life experience? Could we talk about something else? Can I tell you about my day? Can I tell you about what I'm going through? Can we talk? Will you listen? Like, get the fuck up out of here. Shit. No. So if we ever was to do that meet and greet, honest, bro, just to go back to that original point before I started ranting, sorry, I have a tendency of doing that, honest, bro. But I could be around anybody, and you never heard me once say I'll whoop somebody ass. I don't talk like that because I know that's illegal. Now,
yeah,
what's legal is for me to defend my motherfucking self. It's called stand your ground. But you would never hear me going out there being an antagonizer towards no damn trans. If I got something to say, I'm gonna say it on a panel or wherever I choose to say it at, and I'm gonna tell you my views, and I'm not gonna sugarcoat shit. But other than that, if we're in person, just please stay away from me. Enjoy the festivities. Live your life. If you come up and say hello, I'll say hi back to you. You
yeah.
know.
I'm quite sure you will, Brian.
So
You know,
I really do rebuke these people trying to throw out that I'm transphobic, which halfway I probably am. Brian, let's just all be Brian, in all honesty and sincerity, halfway, maybe about good 80%, maybe out of 100, yeah. And that's just my view. Some can call it transphobia, and hey, call it what you want to call it. But am I a hateful person? Would I want to wish them death? No. I say build them motherfuckers a bathroom. Give them their own league so they can compete against each other. Just like the women had WNBA and they fought for their rights, they need to do the goddamn same. And that way it's all equilibrium. Okay, every equilateral. Okay, everybody got and it just is what it is. So transphobia is shit, bitch. I'm fighting for y'all rights more than you motherfuckers fighting for your own goddamn rights. So if we was to have a motherfucking meet and greet, I know how to act. I hate that I have a reputation that they think I'm just this unruly person, bitch. I'm college educated, bitch. Very highly intelligent. And if you want to say I'm slow and special and whatever you want to say, bitch, bitch, say it. Keep saying it, bitch. I don't act unruly. That's why when you see me at that gym on this road, I had very much self control. Cause an
yeah,
unsteady person wouldn't just pow 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 that person. I went sat down and I explained to him, please don't touch me. I'm not violent, and you're not gonna. That don't make me a bitch, weak ass nigga, because I don't like to fight. But will I bust a nigga? Excuse my Brian, pass him 2 or 3 licks and to get them up off of me? Of course. I ain't your punching bag. So they say I let the man whoop my ass because he tapped me in my chest a couple of times. Girl, get out my face. So I don't care what these people are saying. I'm not transphobia, maleficent, or whatever your name is, maleficent, or whatever your name is. Ain't nobody on transphobia. I would never go ruin somebody's event. like that. I will be really, I will be ducked off to the side, waiting on my turn to shine. You know what I'm saying? That's the see. I only see myself on this road. That's why I would never compete with nobody. Cause I don't care if you're skinny. You look 20 times better than me, bitch. You're six pack, you're muscled, you got all your hair, braids, and dreads, and this and that. I don't give a goddamn, bitch. I only see me, bitch. And that's how I'm able to just congratulate everyone and say thank you. And I wish you success because I ain't no hater. Because what's for me, what's for Uncle Brian is always going to be for me, bitch. It ain't nobody but God can take it.
That's right, Brian.
Okay. So I don't know what these people are talking about. I'm just saying some of Honest Road's trans supporters may feel afraid for their safety. Bitch, should I feel afraid for my safety? What the fuck do you think I'm gonna be doing? Like y'all need to chill out and stop. Like now you're being melodramatic, I think. Like I think you're adding extra butter to the bread, bitch. Like you're just saturating that motherfucker full of I can't believe it's not butter, bitch. And I'm not like that. So Honest Road, I think you should have girl, what is the my
Oh,
God, I thought
yeah.
I did that. Oh, but my God. But I think that you should have your meet and greet, and I think you should plan it, and I think you should do it for serious people that actually would like to, and I think you should have like a a nice little. I mean, you know how you'll do it. You know what I'm saying? And you can let some of your subscribers come, and you can give them a date. Let your subscribers come who really want to come,
Yeah.
and just handle your business. I know I'll come to it.
Oh, and I appreciate that too, Brian. I know that I know that self love yourself. I think she would really like to come in. Yeah, probably
Oh,
so.
this self is that yourself?
No, self love yourself.
Oh,
Yeah. She's another she's another supporter of mine that comes in a
okay.
lot.
I thought you was talking
Yeah.
about yourself, but I mean, people would love to come and meet you. I believe Shish Trisha show up. Like that could be a really dope ass time, like a dope event. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
it is what it is.
yeah,
So this
because
is
I know
planning.
Trish loves me, but she yeah, bro. I don't know. Trish said she was doing something with her channel recently, and then Lola Reddy. I love my Lola Reddy. She said that I need to basically kind of address Trish on the fact that she said that she was going to make intro or the outro for me.
Hmm.
Um, and being that she didn't do it yet, and because she was saying that that was probably why me and Uppity kind of fell off, but that
Yeah,
that wasn't the case though. That was different.
I
Uppity,
just not noticed that. I haven't seen Uppity over here since you just said that. Wow, I haven't
yeah,
seen Uppity.
yeah, because me and Uppity after the whole mod thing happened, that kind of
Oh,
went
I'm
down.
sorry. I didn't. I mean, she was trying to block me, and I came and I told on her ass. I sure did. And
What?
and I just simply asked to have a moderator stick because I feel like I'll be up over here. I wouldn't fuck with your channel or do nothing malicious or a motherfucking nefarious to your fucking channel. I said, well, goddamn, well, Brian, just ask, and she got mad because I wasn't gonna give her a chance to time me the fuck out. I got pride. God damn it, I got pride, and she wasn't about to be trying to, strong arm me in no motherfucking chat. I'm sorry, she was not on this road, and I felt scared for my safety, so I did come and tell her. I came and I told on her. I sure did, and that's the reason why she ain't came back. My God,
Yeah. Oh, well, no. See, her situation happened with Pizarro.
what
Yeah,
happened?
yeah, that it was a situation where she had timed Pizarro out, and then it was something that I just I had asked her about, and I was like, I really don't want anybody to just get timed out without kind of my knowledge, or if
Oh,
they really didn't do anything. Well, see, that's the thing. Like Pizarro, I guess she may have had slight words for Uppity,
yeah.
so Uppity, I timed her out, and at the time it was without me really knowing. So it just was real. It was messy.
Well,
It was
I ain't
messy.
gonna lie to you. I do the ones that be talking shit to you. I don't believe in blocking unless you say block them. That's one of my
Yeah,
standards as a moderator. You know, I'm not gonna
yeah.
because that's your supporters, that's your click and your view. But if they talking spicy, I did take it upon myself to just put them on maybe like a 5 minute timeout so they can figure out what they was doing wrong and maybe they'll come back. So
Oh
so
yeah.
for future references, I should ask you, or if they just being fucked up till you just keep on putting them on a slight timeout so they can
Oh
get the picture.
yeah, you are fine, Brian, with the way you're
Okay.
doing it. Yeah, see, the only thing that Uppity had did was, being that Pizarro wasn't coming at me, but it was a
It was a
it was a lot at
personal.
the time. It was a yeah, it was more on, her on certain things with her, that it was personal. But if she had came to me and said, "Hold on, bro, I feel
Mm,
uncomfortable about what Pizarro is saying," therefore I put her in a timeout, I would have, totally understood that.
yeah.
And then, I just felt that, I could,
She should
to
have.
be,
That's a
yeah, I would
bigger
have,
deal. I mean, that's just not like a regular troll. That's another fellow content creator. And now, I mean,
Fuck
you shouldn't.
haters. Southside.
Yeah, young in my age.
yeah, because I hated.
I mean, I feel like she should have asked you or should have came to you because that's just not like a random troll. That's another content creator that you're cool with. So she could have at least brought it to your attention. I do agree with you on that. And that way you could have maybe kind of mediated the situation.
Yeah, and then, other
Yeah.
than what had happened, which was, after I had just like said this to her, I talked to her about it. We kind of had that confrontation.
Hmm.
Uppity just went on a tangent, Ryan, and she just started, doing stuff in the chat, just, you know, tearing people up in the chat. And I said, Uppity,
Mm.
why? Why? No, Uppity, don't do that. But I guess this is how certain people are, when they don't want to be confronted with, what something that, I could just feel that, could be fixed. It
Yeah.
doesn't really have to necessarily just be this whole blow up thing, but she
All the
felt
fucking
that I
time,
came
right?
at her too. Yeah, I guess I came at her um too rough because she felt that she had her back, that she had my back, and that, she felt that Pizarro didn't, and that she had just kind of started showing up. But
But how do you
that
feel
was,
about that? Like, do you feel that Pizarro have your back versus how you felt with Uppity? Like, did you and Uppity have like a close kind of thing?
I mean, actually, Brian, not really, really. I mean, of course, I felt a bond with Uppity, but it was we. I'm gonna say, like, we were on, I think, two totally different brackets. On, I think she was, I feel like she probably can relate to all my commentary
Yeah,
and some of her commentary. I would definitely, try my best, but I don't think all of her commentary
it was
I could like.
conducive. It wasn't conducive with each other.
Yeah, but we still had, I feel like, a bond of, I felt Uppity to be someone that I could definitely rock with, on any, even whatever commentary I could listen to it, but I can't say that I felt in more support with her than I felt with Pizarro though. I mean, yeah, I was sharing Uppity out and I was watching her, but a lot of times I think, we maybe, it was, I do feel like she tried to support me and I really tried to support her, but I can't say it was like a thing of, oh, we there, it wasn't like, me and you.
You're my
um
best friend type of shit. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I got you. So
yeah,
and that's why when you made that video about like you was like, I can't be loyal to nobody. I felt you when you said that you have to be loyal to yourself. Remember that video you
yeah,
made when you was like,
yeah, Brian, I meant that. Yeah,
I
that's
felt you, shit. I felt you.
because stuff has happened. I'm telling you, Brian, stuff has happened where it always rounds into that. Now, that I'm real strong though, I can really talk to that person. I can see what I did wrong. When the
Mm-hmm.
whole thing with, the Wonky Pro, I see what that
Mm.
led to. And where was that at? Somewhere around the lines of Rico, and then the
Mm-hmm.
whole loyalty thing. Where you get to a point when two people don't like each other, they get to a point and they say, look, what, it's to this point now, either me or them. They will give you that. They'll give you that real quick. It's like a plank to walk, and everything snaps. You don't normally end up being in it. Right. So
Hold on, might as well stop. You said it, everything just snaps. Hey, you telling the fucking truth, shit. You are telling the goddamn truth. Okay? You're
hanging
telling the fucking truth. That shit's funny.
Oh, Brian, see, look at this right here. It says someone asks what you do. Oh, what do you and Brian think about Stump Down and Juan Key's separation? What do you think the reason for the breakup was? Well, I gotta say, Brian, on this right here. So,
Mm-hmm.
as you know, Stump Down, almost his commentary and everything that he usually talks about somebody with is always something sexual. It is,
Mm.
that's just always what it is. He always thinks sex is this. And I don't know if you heard it, Brian. I caught this on your live. We're going to just go ahead and
What?
put this right on out here. And I was like, yes, thank you to my Brian. When you had played Stump Down's commentary, he
Yeah.
made a notion. And I want to think it was towards Juan Key. And that was, he called him a bottom. He was like, yeah, you know, with all the fakery that he uses, he was like, yeah, you were over there trying to mess with another bottom or something like that. And I was
Mm-hmm.
like, who are you talking about, Stump Down?
Mm.
So I'm like, he was basically showing, because he's been throwing little shots that, they are no longer, associated with each other and all of that. Um,
Wow.
but yeah, somebody in the chat has said that it was basically maybe he was using too many strong sexual references when it
To
came
what?
to Juan Key. Because that's all he does when it comes to me is he's always talking about some type of sexual tension, and
Honestly,
how he feels that I'm such a strong bottom.
he wants to fuck you, man. Like
Mhm.
it is blatant, it is blistened, and it is motherfucking fucking screaming out. Like you know how you can just go stand at the top of a mountaintop and scream, and you hear nothing but that echo and echo and echo. It's so apparent.
He got a whole husband. Tell him to speak it. Tell him to speak the language. Speak the language.
And
Tell him to.
the husband sound like one of them old big fat hairy bears. They, you know what I'm saying, like a hairy, little short Mexican bottom. And I don't mean to be racist. I'm not racist. I'm just telling you what the fuck he is. He's Mexican. That's his nationality. But I'm just saying the husband. He come up on that. The husband sound like he was doped up on something, like both of them. And he goes stump down. That man, the way he laughs, even sound perversion. You feel me? Honest roll. I could only imagine what him and the husband. I could, honest
Right.
roll. I could only imagine him and the husband. You go, I was like, ugh. I was like, ugh. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? I'm like, bitch. Like, so y'all are talking shit in Spanish. Like, I was confused by it at first on this road. I was like, ugh, stump down. What are you doing?
He was trying to sick his husband on me because he
Then,
needed help. He needed help. He's no longer going to get that help from
then
one.
put the
He's
shit
going
on
to bring
mute.
the husband up.
Then put the shit on mute. Then the husband come back saying something else. He didn't put the shit on mute. Told the man what to say, and the man come back speaking some more heavy ass bit. Good.
Then he told him to get on.
He gonna stomp down her. Man, the way that nigga laugh sounds, man, that sounds demonic. Man, listen, I'm telling you, one day I'm just gonna wake up and stomp down. Just he might be somebody doctor or something. Like I'm just gonna be waking up and hey, Brian, it's me. I'm like, ah! I was just like, that's what I get from. That's what I get from Stump Down. Like he could be anybody. He could be the mechanic. He can be the. I just feel creepy. I feel like a horror movie. He makes me feel weird, and the way he be laughing. That man is demonic. Like I am like he really does scare me, and he could be somebody's doctor. Honest road, just imagine yourself going to surgery at a random hospital in the world, and this nigga just comes in that Brian reshipping and really and before the anesthesia
nightmare.
And before the anesthesia kick in, bitch,
That'll
it's
be all
too
you
late.
wrote. You gotta try to jump out the seat real quick.
It's too
Yell out. Yell out. He's trying this. He's serving it. He's serving it. Start yelling it out, Ryan.
I'm scared for my motherfucking life. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, today I just don't know what to do. Oh my god. He can be your baker. You wouldn't even fucking know it. I'm looking at all light skinned people funny now. I'm telling and listen, I'm just saying because we don't know who's who. If you're light skinned and you got this color shade, I'm sorry. Is that Stump Down? Stump Down is that. I ain't talking about the women, obviously. I'm talking about the men. Is that Stump Down, nigga? Is that you? Well, I got to hear him talk.
He done said that he was a little bit of everybody. He said that he was a woman. He said he was a trans man.
I'm locking my doors. I got to go lock my front door. Oh my god, I'm scared. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Honest Ron. I'm sorry.
Oh, there was a moment right there, Brian. I was kind of thinking about the image. It kind of just made me queasy. I'm like, oh no, right.
Any strange noise I'm listening. What made you queasy?
No, just thinking that he could be somebody's, in a place of medicine,
living amongst you, and you living right amongst you, and you don't even fucking know it. Yeah. Just because looking at you.
He don't see. He feels like preferences. He doesn't. Nothing is taken seriously. Those are the worst type of people that are trying to form their self around this gay image, but they don't care. They're lacking any type of integrity when being an individual that's supposed to be in a gay community, and they're the worst kind because those are the ones that are going to cause division all the time.
I'm scared, Honest Ro. I'm just scared. He makes me feel like he can come to Houston and just be watching me, just in broad daylight, just watching me. And my God, today. Ugh. Yeah. But anyway, let's move on. Oh Lord, before I piss my pants. He make me want to piss my pants because it's demonic. I need to roll something else up again because I got a little motherfucking demonic. Honest Road, people. Right. Stump Down has been harassing people for a long time. That's why he knew not to come on camera because that's what Tracy said too. So somebody said it had something to do with a cash app in a U.S. Navy or Army or something. That's why I could have sworn I heard somebody say that before.
And people were looking. See, that was something too, though, Brian. That could be a reason, for the separation between him and Juan Key. Is because people were stating they were, looking for them, and then topics of doxing had happened. It was quite a bit that had went on.
Looking for who, girl? Excuse me, Honest wrong. My bad. I'm sorry.
They were looking for them because of all that strong talk that they both had, you know, and some folks won't take into it. Like I don't know if you remember Mickey. Do you remember Mickey?
Mickey, Mickey
Over
who?
at Mickey was over at D Cops, and Mickey was also around Kwani a lot. And I'm gonna
A
say,
girl or boy?
yeah, Mickey is a guy. Mickey is a guy, and he came upon that video still up. I want to say at Miss B Town Hester,
Mm.
and I haven't seen her in a while.
And I
You know,
like her. Me either. Yeah, she normally comes, right? Miss B
yeah, maybe
Town. I like
she's
Miss
been
B
going
Town.
through something. Yeah, but
Oh,
they had a live, and Mickey
so God
threw
bless her.
out so many threats. Like he threw out those solid threats, and he was never spoken of from Stump Down to Wonky, and a little bit after all of that had happened, we ain't see him no more.
Wait, so you
And,
saying that the man unalived himself?
oh no,
Mickey
no, oh no, no! I'm saying that Mickey said that he was going to
unalived
that,
them.
well, no, not unalive them, just you know, confront them. Like he said that he was ready to see them, you know, in a physical state.
Mm.
Yeah, and you know, he
Okay,
said
to get his his
it was
just
like some of
desserts.
it.
Okay, okay, to
Yeah,
get his just desserts. Okay,
yeah,
well, listen,
and you know, they weren't ready. He was like, "Look, come and approach me." He said, "I'm ready to, you know, tussle. I'm ready to get it on and popping since y'all have so much to say."
and they were
And it was
scared.
never, yeah, very, very punkish. It was never commentary made towards them.
You
Yeah,
say punkish.
yes. And then
Uh,
also King Roman had made some commentary, and
about what?
Miss B Town, she had some she came out with what had happened with that on somebody. Apparently Wanki had pressed charges. Somebody got charges pressed though. They were trying to
Charges for what?
scary. Because
Charges on Mickey?
uh, one of them, because they couldn't take. But I'm like, you had all that smoke for me though, but
Yeah.
all these other, yeah, when it's somebody that really said they ready to, oh, they ready for it. I see
Mm.
you weren't ready, and they said that, yeah, they somebody wrote something up. Somebody, oh no, you're not gonna attack me. So they said it was some papers, and you ain't heard no commentary towards them. All those threats that Wonky used to make, as well as
I never
Slump Down.
watched them. I
Please,
knew they was. I knew they was going against you, and I would be in your bushes back in the day. May I want to say about a year or so ago, right?
yeah,
And when y'all was in the midst of y'all fighting, and you would come and make your videos, I would, I've always been in your bushes. You know what I'm saying? And had your plan in the background, and but I didn't really just think it was. I never just would go over to Juan Key Pro. I don't want to look at him.
it was ugly. It was real ugly, Brian. You know, the stuff that you know, used to be said, and you know, you could tell that, you know, it was quite a bit, you know, quite a bit of anger that you know, that you know, this stuff kind of dissolved between us. Um, it just was, it was real nasty. You know,
And
I'm
y'all was
glad.
friends, right? You and
Yeah,
you and Juan Key Pro was friends,
yeah,
and it
yeah. You
had
know, I
some.
can.
And oh, I'm sorry. Go
Oh,
ahead.
no, I was just saying, and you know, and then he basically said that, you know, he was never really like my friend, that it was
See,
security or something like that.
I remember it had something to do with the way you explained it the first time. I believe you had told me that y'all used to be cool, and then somebody said something about some sexual advances or something
Yeah,
between y'all.
that's what they tried to come out with, you know, that I was trying to push up on him, and that's why um you know, that that the, you know, the trip didn't happen or something. It was just crazy. It was outlandish. None.
Mm,
And I asked, I was like, well, do you have any proof to provide that? Never anything.
okay.
I'm like, you just want to throw this out there. Because,
Allegations.
yeah, you know, that's all they, because see that, and that's something that's like Stump Down. That's all he ever thinks anyway. That everybody's just so sexually ready to, just partake with anybody,
To
oh,
take
Gary's gay, so they're just ready to just get it on. That's what his issue was. And you just gonna throw that out here. And I'm like, see, that's where y'all go wrong. You don't all gay people are not the same at all. We all have our own ways of
of
thinking.
getting it, of getting it
Yeah.
in.
It ain't outlandish hoe. Who in this day and age is gonna be an outlandish hoe? We ain't got time for that. If you working every day, I want to walk around dripping, huh?
Child, itching and scratching. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
who gonna help
honest
me? Who gonna help me with that? Who gonna help
and
me
but
to bathe
honest
my
bro, I ain't
baby
gonna lie,
in
honest
milk?
bro. Honest bro, you're right because they say I'm so fat and ugly. I'm desperate, so I got to go to the glory holes. I got to go to random parking lots for anybody that just so desperate. So you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. So I do feel what you're saying about what you're saying,
Yeah.
and um,
And
I just
because
go ahead.
I know, I think all have taken certain risks when we were out here living a life very early beginning stages. But everybody is going to do certain things that
You remind me of Jay Wilson. Instead of just saying I'm gay, you say I'm in a same gender relationship. You just said out here taking risks. You should have just said just being a hoe.
well,
Just being a hoe.
is that it, Brian? Is that but no, what I mean though, Brian, like when you out here and it's just the beginning early stages is kind of like you on your own,
Yeah.
and you may not always do things safely, where it's going to be certain risks that you have taken. um
Mm.
if that's just, I feel like a lot of what we may have to deal with sometimes, living in a gay lifestyle, that you're either careful or you're careless. On the hand, I feel like I had a mix between it because I still was caring about myself. Like I would say before I engage or something, I'd be like, okay, let me see if I can prepare this real quick. But
I mean, sometimes you can't prepare. I mean, I'm just gonna be real about it. Sometimes you just can't prepare. Like that. That's a whole step. So I mean,
yeah,
listen.
and you got to
Listen.
be real with yourself too, to just say
I'm
how you
talking about
feel
the
at the time.
bottom shit. I'm talking about the bottom shit. That's what I'm talking about. I think you're talking about something different. Because I thought you just was talking
Yeah.
about like preparing yourself. I mean, sometimes you just can't. I mean, I'm just being honest, man. This is just from a real gay nigga. Sometimes you just can't. It just is what it is. I mean, there are quickies. What do you do in a realm of a quickie then?
Yeah.
That's not. No, I want to
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. I mean,
What do you do in the realm of a quickie? You go through that whole step. That takes the excitement out the goddamn quickie because you got to go get processed and all that bullshit. I mean, you just got to be honest with yourself.
well,
It's all in your diet. Eat fibers and don't have clogged up shit in your ass. That's the problem with people now. They eat 4 5 times a day and they don't even take a shit every day. That's why they be backed up and clogged up. You got to stay regular. You got to get your shit out. You eat 3 times a day. Your shit should come out 3 times a day. That's plain and simple.
yeah. Yeah. I think when you get in a physical type of relationship with somebody on that level, then I feel that you will put certain steps in. Like I know, if I was usually if I dealt with I'll deal with a guy, and we'll be on that time. I would do certain things so I would have myself, you know, I would be okay. I would be all right.
Yeah.
And and then there are quickie things, that we can do. There are quickie things, um, that I think we all do maybe something different. I got my stuff that I do, and
Well,
I'm always, normally pretty good. So
well,
it's and you're right. It all depends on your diet. If your diet is
no,
good, if you eat that
exactly.
fiber, and you are, you gotta
It's
bring that consideration. See, Brian, that's the thing. I got
some,
consideration.
some people don't even drink water. So
Yeah, you gotta
some
bring
people,
water up in there.
some people don't even drink water on the show. They drink sodas and juices I'm not one to preach at all because I have a shaky diet, my goddamn self. But one thing I'ma always drink me is some motherfucking water. I don't give a fuck if I don't do anything. I'm gonna drink my water. I'm gonna take my motherfucking vitamins. But I tell people, some people don't even shit every day. So when you fuck a nigga and he got all that backdoor clogged up shit, that's because he has a poor diet. Now, one thing about me, I might do some overeating out of depression and shit. But one thing you'll catch me do, bitch, I'ma have me something like a vegetable, something that's gonna get that shit up out my fat ass. It just is what it is. It got to be some fiber somewhere. It got to be, what I'm saying? Because I don't like shit no hard. Have you ever just took a doodle and that motherfucker, you really look back at them? And I know I'm sounding graphic and nasty, but that's the truth. You just say, damn, that's like somebody's dick. See, you don't want to take shits like that. You want to take easy flowing shits. And that way, when you're done, you're done. It ain't nothing lingering in. The shit just ain't broke off because it's clogged to match your fucking stomach alignment. You get what I'm trying to say? Like your shit is just
Oh yeah,
easy. So you're right about the fucking diet.
yeah, and like I'll even say because my first time, I still very much remember it, and I did have, I had an issue my first time, because I was really, just not really knowing what goes into it, um, but everything really still worked its way out, worked everything, it worked out, and it was what it was.
I mean, just
Brian,
be
I
honest
ain't.
with the shit. Just be honest with you. I mean, you shitted on the nigga shit. Listen, I had a friend. I swear to God, I had a friend. And this is why, remember the white girl I was telling you about the family that was racist and they took me in and this and that? She, listen, listen, she told me some shit. Like, she really did tell me some shit. Like, how she met that dude and the dude just got out of jail. Now, she like black dudes. Okay. The dude just got out of jail. And I ain't gonna lie, he was cute, and next thing you know, he asked her to lick his ass. So, you know, she's an open-minded white girl is what I'm trying to get at by me telling you that. And she licked his ass. And she asked me if that was gay, and I say, bitch. And I can't really say that because they do got some men that just like getting their ass played with, but they like women. They want the women to eat their ass. They want the women to put the dick on and fuck them. They don't want no men to do that. But that's still
Pegging.
pagan, yeah. But I'll be like, girl, that's still kind of suspect. So this is the girl I'm talking about. So she was dating this one dude, and uh, see, her mama see the girl was 17 and the dude he had, I forget how, I don't want to say that man name, but I'm gonna say T. I forget how old he was. He had to be maybe 20, 21. She was like 16. No, she was 17. And the mama let her date the dude. So she would I know every Fridays the mama would drop her over to the dude house, and the dude stayed in the hood. Okay, the dude stayed in the motherfucking hood. So the mama, her white ass mama, would and the mama was so sweet and nice, such as just a sweet person. Would take her ass over there. Now, one time she made her mama mad, and her mama passed her ass a lick. Her mama slapped her ass. I was so shocked. that her mama did that, but she was talking back to her mama while I was over there. And the mama slapped her ass, and the mama felt so bad for doing that. But it was one of them emotional time things. But she brought the girl over there at one time, and she let the dude fuck her. And she said she shitted on, like, she didn't have a doo-doo or the doo-doo and the dick came out dirty. She said she flat out shitted on that man's dick while he was fucking her. And I say, bitch, I ain't gonna lie, I made fun. The nigga that I am made fun of her. But what do you expect? That's a place where you take shits out of. You're gonna that's part of the anatomy. That's part of your
See,
biological system.
yeah, it is. Here, Simon. Simon, what's up, Simon?
Yo, what's up?
Hey, Simon, you came in. This conversation was, it was right there. It was at the peak of the moment, won't it? It was.
The shade of it all. The shade.
What up, Simon? How's your day going?
That's kind of interesting.
Hey, turn your volume up.
Oh yeah.
You might can do it for him on his room.
Let me see. Can I turn it up?
No,
Yeah,
I could be loud. Like I'm just saying, like wrote up no question. I was like, my day was interesting. I don't really think you want to know what my day was like. So
Yeah, you sound defeated. Like, are you okay?
Yeah, Simon, because I heard your commentary about two
no, I'm not okay too.
videos
No.
ago.
Yeah, I'm not.
What's wrong, Simon? Because you had said it was something going on that was like kind of.
Yeah, my ex-wife is incarcerated, so yeah.
Oh no.
Well, let me be quiet then.
No, you don't need to be quiet. You can speak your shit.
No, I don't believe in kicking people while they down. I'm shutting up. Like, so
And I ain't down. I'm just like trying to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? Because it's wild.
with your child, right? What you got to do with the child?
No. I've been looking after our child like since like she was born. It's not that. It's just like visiting her like in prison and shit.
Oh,
Like that was wild. Like that was
Has she been in prison before?
yeah. But yeah, for it to happen like a couple of times, and then she called me up yesterday, and someone like poured coffee over her. Like I was like, Jesus Christ! Like you know how that shit goes down. It ain't that straightforward. Someone's targeting you. Like, do you get what I'm saying? You know how that shit goes down. Who's giving someone a cup of coffee in prison?
Oh yeah, she got somebody that's.
Someone's hating.
Them some hot coffee over her head.
Oh,
That's
What? So is she getting out anytime soon, or is this something that's going to be?
no, she can't get out. No.
Oh.
But for her to just call me up and say that shit, like, I was like, well, welcome to that world. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because I know what that was.
She had to go to the burn unit.
Hold on.
I mean, that's what.
Hold on. No,
man.
That's why I follow who she was calling from, because that.
Yo, man. When she was calling, I had to knock at the door. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like knock. You know what I mean?
I hope she hit the bitch. I mean, I really did hope that. I mean, did she
Oh
hit
no, Brian! You ever seen somebody get that car? You ever seen? I saw one, and this probably was made up, but I saw Girl, she threw it and she was like, it's hot, it's burning, it's burning, She didn't do nothing else. She just ran. It just was
Damn.
a scene.
Yo, this is facts, bro. This is what's going on. This is my life. You know what I'm saying? It's wild. It's terrible at the
Oh,
same
yeah,
time.
that though, Simon. Because
How
I know
long
you
does
don't
she
have a
have?
child.
How long does she have behind bars?
I think she got another 48 days, and then they're gonna reevaluate that shit. But I don't think they're
48
gonna,
days.
yeah.
Okay, that ain't bad. Well, she got to learn how to. Well, if she fights, she can, risk, getting added time, right? So
Yeah,
she
but
got to.
you
I
know
read a
when
book, y'all, on that.
you know, yeah, go on, bro.
Now, go ahead, son. I want to hear what
Yeah,
you got to say.
Oh, I was listening to bro.
No, I was just saying I had read a book one time on this guy who went into prison and his time. If the prison system, if it's faulty as well, that could cause you to get more time. Like if somebody's not there when they should be, they'll be like, well, you just got to stay a little longer. They really don't treat you. I think now they may treat you with a little bit more respect when it comes to that. But I know at first it was basically they let you out when it's basically able, but if it's like when it's supposed to be, it just may not hit that if if everything don't work out as it should. Their deadlines mean nothing to them. That's basically it. Like, if somebody didn't show up to work that day, oh well, you gotta stay. But
Yeah.
being that she has 48 days, that's not because the person who I was, who I knew about this prison story, they were in for I want to say it was 6 months or something like that. 48 days is over a month. So yeah.
Well, this ain't prison per se. This is like a mental ward. So I went and visited her yesterday. This is why I was so tired on the stream. I actually fell asleep. Um, because those motherfuckers are draining as hell. So like
What type of degrees were the burns?
it's just kind of different. Like the energy, like when you even walk into them wards and shit. And the funny thing is like they named them pretty things. Like it's Opal Ward. My
Yeah,
daughter,
they always do that. Yeah.
my daughter turned around. And what's that, Daddy? And shit. I was like, yo, that's a precious stone. But there was niggas walking in and out of this motherfucking crazy as hell. Like they've been living in this place for like forever. And I was like, why is my ex-wife in here? Like when she was a teacher. All I can figure is like they're trying to like keep her away from me because like 2 weeks ago we had a picnic and we were cool and I spoke about that shit on the internet and all of a sudden they locked her up.
Wait a minute. So she's in jail because of you?
Yeah.
You called the police on her?
No, you need to understand certain people, right? I'm trying to be real delicate about this. This is why I don't fuck with people in a certain type of way. If you get involved with me, you have no idea what you're getting involved with.
Wait, I'm kind of confused, Simon. So
Because
I just
it
want to have
doesn't.
an understanding. I just want to have a clear understanding. So she's in actual jail, not prison, but jail.
She's in a mental facility.
Yeah, he's a mental ward.
Okay, so a mental ward. Okay. So she's committed right now.
Yeah. So she's held
Okay.
against her will. She can't leave. She can't do anything. She don't have a phone. She don't have access to her bank account.
A 2150.
Mm.
2150 is when they lock your ass up for 30 days, I think.
Yeah, same thing.
Involuntary.
Right.
Well, just let her get up. So is she bipolar? Well,
No,
that's HIPAA law. Don't worry about
no,
it. No.
she's totally normal.
Yeah.
But they did this because they don't like us being together. Like, every time we do something, um, and we're cool,
That's
they pull up.
illegal.
Is
No, no,
this
no. Wait a
It
second.
is illegal, Simon. That's illegal because a person can't just come and commit you without there being a reason. So she
Whoa.
has, but so she has history of having mental issues, right? Is what you're saying.
No,
And
she
so
don't have
every
a
time they,
no, no, she don't have a history. What is we
I think he said
started.
she was in there before.
Yeah,
I'm
she wasn't.
confused.
Yeah, she was in there before, but let's get back to the history. Let's get back to the future. Um, the first time they did this to her was based on the fact that I was moving in a certain type of way. Like, people, I don't want to say it too much because I'm starting to understand that this is actually going down. When I said I had money and shit, and we were cool, that's when shit started going down. And the way they attacked us was they took her in, and she didn't know what the fuck was going down, and she had problems when like she had the birth of her first child. But I'm just saying, just be real
She had
careful. Like,
postpartum depression.
no, it wasn't that. Um,
Hmm.
it wasn't that. But I get what you're saying, bro. Cause I did the same shit. I even put up a whole live on it, like in terms of postpartum depression. Um,
PTSD, yeah.
but beyond that, I started to investigate the hospital, and
Well,
what they did is they induced her with someone else's blood, right?
hmm.
And that this is what's made her a complete different person. So when I speak to her now, she's glaze eyed and like she's in lock position where like she'll say one thing and hope that I understand what she's talking about.
So she had a
Hmm.
breakdown. She had a mental breakdown,
It's not
basically.
her, and it's not her anymore. This is the thing, like, bro. As men, we don't and will not ever go through this shit. Apart from the fact of I know some men that have to an extent, but if you've
They
ever
had
been
what, Simon? You know
like
some men that had what?
been on oxygen supply or some shit like that, um, they try to wake you up. You know what I mean? Someone stab you up or shot you, you got like bullets in you and some shit like that. Like, and they turn into a complete different person, bro. And the thing is, if we blame ourselves, like, or we try and work it out, like, say, or blame or do this sort of shit. And, you know, listen, I was married to this woman for 10 years.
But
There's
but
no way in hell her attitude right now is what it was like 5 years ago. Not at
but
all.
Simon, so was it like a faulty blood transfusion or like what was it? Did she take what's it called?
Drugs or something? Or
What
no?
did her? Because sometimes your blood when you have a blood transfusion, sometimes your blood like it doesn't your body won't take it. Yeah, that's it. Your body will refuse it, kind of. Um, but I haven't really heard somebody taking it in and then
I
it
just want to ask you a
acting up
question,
like that
Simon.
unless it was.
Simon, I want to ask you a question because I'm still confused. And listen, I'm not coming at you. Trust me. When your head is hanging down low, I'm gonna be the man to come and pat you on the back and say, "Man, look, man, it'll get better." But I'm just confused. Are you afraid to say that she's just having a mental breakdown and she got committed. Are you just scared to say that? And
No,
you just be
what I
denial?
think. Okay, so what I think is the issue is we want to have simplistic terms about this shit. So like to say like someone is having a mental breakdown makes you feel good about yourself.
No, no, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm trying to get an understanding.
I'm
Cause
not talking about I'm not talking about you specifically. I'm talking
okay,
in
good.
general,
I don't want to come
right?
off like that because I'm
Yeah,
confused by this whole story.
I
I
get
thought
it.
the woman was in prison and poured
Cheers.
coffee on her.
Well, look, she is to an extent because she has no way of uh leaving at
Oh
her
yeah, once
own.
you committed, you can't leave into the
You
the
can't.
days are up.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm just saying this is what's going. I'm just saying, look, just look
They
ahead
just
to
don't.
what's
They just don't lock people up involuntarily without there being
they
because that is
do,
against the law. And if they're
bro.
doing it, hold up, Simon. If they're doing it, well, I don't know how British laws is or over there, but over here, there each state has their law on if a person can, what qualifies a person for being committed. And that's either wanting to harm themselves or harm others. And if they are just incapable of being, what is it called? Honest roll, cognitive or cognitive? What is it called?
Yeah,
Cognitive?
yeah,
You
cognitive.
know,
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
so
cognitive
cognitive.
dissonance. I
Yeah,
get
they
what you're
just don't
talking
lock
about.
people up for no reason, Simon. So you
No,
got to be
no,
honest
no.
with yourself.
They do. They lock people up for no reason all the damn time, and this is why
um,
we see
but
it's a business.
isn't it on their own will though? Normally, that's when they may lock someone up. Like if they
No, no,
voluntarily go get.
it's a business.
Like I can go file paperwork right now and say my sister hasn't been bathing, hasn't been eating. I heard her say she want to harm herself. They will. That's probable cause for them to go and take her ass and have her ass committed. Anybody could say that. Now, whether they find evidence or not, they have to do their investigation and talk to her and ask her, "Do you want to harm yourself?" And stuff like that. But anybody, they just don't lock you up for no reason, Simon. And I think once you be honest, then you can start the healing because you sound really sad today, Simon. I'm going on mute for the rest of the time. I don't, it just don't seem like the regular Simon. And I think you're scared to say that this woman is having some mental issues, and it's okay. We all have them. It's
No,
okay.
we don't. No, we don't.
Yes,
And
we do.
no, we
Yes,
don't.
we do.
Uh, no, we don't.
Yes, we do. I'm going on mute.
That's your choice, brother. You can do what you want to do. I'm just saying, like, we don't all have mental health issues. We don't. Um, the fact of the matter is we seem to have a perspective like, um, if someone does, I'm not gonna deal with it, right? It's like it's not my problem. All of a sudden, it's like, and this is the thing. I experienced this hardcore, like with my ex's family. They seem to profess to sort of like be the most caring and organized people in the world. But yet she's incarcerated and they don't even gonna go give her a phone call. They don't want to check on her. They don't want to do shit. In fact, they
I
didn't
feel like
even
you get a
show up
phone
at the
call
birth.
though.
Like basic shit. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, and
Yeah,
this is the thing, like we could talk about this all day long, right? But what actually happens is prevalent. Like, what if look, bro, if you ever fucked up and you went to jail, I'll look, I'm from across the pond, but I'll make a point to come and visit you, bro.
Oh,
You get
I
what
would
I'm
cross the
really.
ocean for you.
You get what I'm
Yes.
saying? Do you know what I mean? So it's like,
Yeah,
but the
you
closest
can't talk.
people to you will be silent. They'll be like, "Oh, I ain't affiliated with that shit," or "Oh, this nigga done this by himself," or exactly what Brian was saying. You know what I mean? It's like
Hey Simon, I have a question. Simon, I have a question. If Honest Road planned a meet and greet, would you come to his meet and greet?
Yeah, well, you are explaining what that means because I don't know what you talk about right now.
I want to know. I just wanted to know: would you come to this man's meet and greet? Yes or
You
no?
like just explain yourself, and maybe I could provide you an answer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
ain't that difficult, bro. Just tell me what it's about.
I'm
What's the
going
meet
back.
and greet? Really?
I'm
Oh,
going
here
back.
we go. Jesus Christ, Brian, come the fuck up and explain yourself. Don't let me start with you, please. Come on, Jesus fucking Christ, just explain yourself.
Honest Road is in the makings of creating his meet and greet. So
Right?
he's gonna.
What does that mean? What's meet and greet? What do you mean? It sounds like a
Me,
supermarket tweet. I don't know what.
me,
Having a little get together.
yeah, and I'm thinking he
Get
should rent.
together like what?
Feel
What do
the
you mean? What do you mean?
I'm thinking he should rent a place,
Oh Jesus Christ!
like get at like a hotel, rent their conference area for maybe 2 or 3 hours.
So are
That
you
way,
talking
people
about?
can go from their hotel room right down there to the
Are you
little
talking
meet.
about a physical meet and greet? Is that what you're saying?
Well, because people will be coming in from different places to
I'm
want to meet.
asking you a question. Is that a physical meet and greet? Is that what you're saying? This is what's
Well,
going on.
didn't I just say people will be coming in from different? Simon, listen,
I
listen.
don't do that subliminal shit, man. You need to be straight up
Oh
with
my
me. Like I taught
God,
English. I'm from England. I taught English. What are you
I
talking
know,
about?
I know you're going through stuff, so I'm just gonna
No,
go
look,
back.
look, bro, are you here? Are you here, bro? Bro, are you here? Bro,
yes, Simon. Yeah,
what are you talking about? Come on,
Simon
please.
said. Simon, it's basically us coming together. Just a few
What's
of
up,
us.
bro?
I just
To
wanted to come up here and say happy Pride Day to y'all. All three of y'all.
Hello,
okay,
Toast.
Queen
Word.
Toast. Yes, sir. Happy Pride, baby.
Happy Pride. Simon, you out, okay? You're out of that closet.
I love Toast's voice. Toast kills me,
Some
man.
new
That's
me
crazy.
coming out, and
Mhm.
Do you have your
There we
rainbow
go.
colors on today, Queen Tulsa?
My who?
Your rainbow colors on today.
No, actually, I
Mm.
got on a flower dress.
I got to
Okay, you gotta stir those flowers
You are
up.
dressed like what the
Yeah.
fuck?
this
The
shit is
days
Yo,
fun.
pushing the
you
daisies,
come up
baby.
right now. Come up.
It's a new
Come up.
me coming out, and I got to
I'm here.
leave.
I'm
But
here.
anyway, would you come to his meet and greet, Simon? Dang.
Yo, I was trying to get back to that. So I was trying to ask Ro, how does that work out? What's the meet and greet? Where is that and what's going down? Because I don't know.
I'm
You know what?
thinking that Honest Roast should make it easy and rent one at a hotel. That way people can stay at the hotel or just make it easy for people to come. And they could, and I think he should rent the little conference area and, just make a shindig out of it. You know what I'm saying? Or however he want to do it. But I think
Hmm.
that, that would be very successful for him.
Hmm.
And I think you should come,
Yeah.
Simon, because ain't no
Okay.
telling what might go down at one of them rooms. I mean, you got a variety of people there, men,
I
women,
know.
all
Look, Brian, don't even start, man.
men, women.
I know what you're thinking. I'm just trying to like
Pastor
understand.
might be there for you. I mean, you just got a variety of people.
You are,
So
yeah, okay.
you just might have a whole Brian, a whole shebang of people.
No, I'm just trying to
And
work out. I'm just
so,
trying to
so
work out.
honestly, I think that you should really consider that, and that would be something very, very good.
I don't do consideration.
I have to
I'm
go
black
roll
and white.
something up, because
I'm,
my
I'm,
nerves.
I'm yeah,
Simon came
I'm kind of
today.
autistic. I either go in or I go out.
Autistic.
Like, yeah, that's who I am.
What you say? How you know you're autistic? Did you get
Because
tested?
yeah, of course.
Oh, you got
Look,
tested.
I'm old. Like I know who I am. Like that's all it is. It's either this or that.
Oh my God! So you went and got tested for autism, and
Hmm.
they say you on a spectrum. but you became a lawyer though. So you know that. I mean, that goes to show.
A lot of lawyers are autistic. You don't? Do you know that?
Hmm.
Sharkim, we're gonna have Sharkim. He's gonna hold that stage, okay, at the meet and greet. Sharkim, let's get it. Can we get a verse?
What, Sharkim around here? This dude always pops up when I'm on channels for some strange reason.
God. Oh my
He's supposed to
God.
be
He's
having
got
a
the weakest,
concert
he's
with
got the
Cardi.
weakest lyrics as well. I mean, I like Shakim, but he's just got the weakest lyrics. I mean, yeah.
That shit was funny. Well, so Honest Rose, so Honest Rose, we covered a lot of good little. Oh, this was a great conversation. You know, it just really was a great conversation.
Shakim, come up, bro. I think
Sharkim.
I think we need to have a conversation. And I know you've been following me
Hey,
around.
Honest Rose, I'm gonna put you on
Every,
mute for a second, okay?
every time I pop
Okay,
up on the channel, you're here for some strange reason. But I appreciate you got talent, bro. That's all it is. Yeah, I just wanted to say that.
Wait, so Simon, you have to tell us if you would come or not, Simon. That way, I mean, I think that would be something good if you could, come to Honest Rose meet and greet. I think that would be, and then we will have it videotaped. You already know it would be videotaped. You already know that.
Yo, I
Simon
think
will come across those borders just for a little old meet and greet with me.
yeah. The thing is, like, Brian, what you're saying is kind of interesting, and
Interesting ass nigga. I'm interested.
well, no, it's kind of interesting, and the thing is like, I'm contemplating it, like in my head. I'm like, when you're saying certain types of words, I'm thinking about syllables.
Sharkin, we're still in the wraps for it. This is the very early stages, but we're definitely we're gonna get it popping.
Okay. Brian, what you say, Brian? Yeet to D. Yeet to D. Now, but you know what, Simon? Now, Simon, I'm thinking that you just, Simon, I don't know, Simon. I don't know if you would even know how to act.
Yo, Brian.
I'm just saying when you get drunk. When you get drunk, Simon, that's all I'm asking.
Simon, have you been working on the 3 things I asked you about? You've been working on it?
Of course I have.
I know you.
I like Rose. Rose taught me certain things. But Brian, you need to shave your beard before you could even approach me like that.
Simon, if we was in person, Simon, I would walk right past. I would shake your hand and go on about my business. See, I'll be too busy
for you to do, right?
Wait, hold up. I will be too busy. Hold up, now. Hold up. I'll be too busy worrying about the festivities and minding my own business. But I guarantee. Listen, hold up. I guarantee ain't no nigga or no female gonna touch me.
Don't get mad now. I can hear your tone.
I'm getting mad. I'm just expressing that to you. We do punches in throats.
All right,
it'll be a quick punch in your throat, and I'm gonna be going on about my business. If things get rowdy, I don't like conflict.
Why do you even want to touch me in the first place?
I'm just saying because the way you trying to make it seem like.
Okay, I know.
I don't like promise.
Y'all getting rowdy at the meet and greet already.
Well, he seemed like he got a problem with me.
That's what he said.
I ain't done nothing to this goddamn man.
Sharkin, I'm gonna need you to be my security too. Sharkin gonna have to be the entertainment as well as the security.
I ain't done nothing to this man. I don't believe. I don't believe I've done anything to this man.
Yeah, okay.
Simon, God bless you. I think you're scared to come. Simon's scared to come to that meet and greet. That's what it is. He's scared.
This is what this man's trying to do, right? That's what he just said. Okay.
Simon is scared to come to that meet and greet. Simon, I'm not no violent confrontation.
Why do you want to talk about my throat?
Once be back in the dark.
I ain't no violent confrontation.
I've been around. I've been around. Don't even play me, bro. Look, I could get real deep on this shit for real.
Well, all I'm asking for is respect, and I want Honest Rose event to go off without a nick.
No one is disrespecting you, but just watch your mouth.
I'm just saying. I'm not watching my mouth for shit. If anybody touch me, I'ma turn that motherfucker out. It'll be like a Texas tornado that came through that bitch. Just don't touch me. Say what you like, and I'm going on about my business.
Brian, do we have to have security at the meet and greet, Brian? Right.
Listen, I'm not arguing with nobody today. Listen, I'm not arguing with anybody. I'm going there to meet Honest Row.
Oh yeah,
and that's what's what.
He's backing out now because I know.
What up, Honest Row?
What's going on, Shakim?
He knows what you're speaking about.
What up, Simon?
What's up,
what's up, Shakim? Yo, Brenny, you I don't know what like kind of
leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm about to smoke, and you're not about to ruin my evening, okay? So God bless you. I'm going on mute. God bless you, okay? Okay, God bless you.
No, you're not getting away with that shit. Stay up late. No, yo, bro. You want a piece of me?
Oh yeah, see, Brian done took his.
Yeah, go on mute.
He's getting his herbal refreshments.
Nah, he's just gonna be silent about that question. That's what he's gonna say. Because he's talking about questions earlier. Do you remember that shit?
Which questions?
He was talking about questions. He was saying I ain't got questions for him and all this shit. And I was like, okay, cool. Please do allow me to understand what kind of questions you have for me. As soon as we got serious about the conversation, he's bounced. I'm like, okay, cool.
Nigga, and that didn't make any sense, man.
Oh, you're back. Okay, cool. All right.
Well, hold up, please, let's relax, okay, please.
All right,
y'all. Shakim said you made a form for us.
Oh, well, you're having a meet and greet. Is it like a what kind of meet and greet is it? Is it at like a club or like where is it?
Right now we just thinking more on the levels of just the environment that we may just kind of like rent out. So it's nothing like that's gonna be real big. But yeah, I see what you mean. If it was like more on a clubby type vibe. But you can still do a little of your thing though, right, Shakim? I mean, you are all around entertainer.
Absolutely. That's why I was like, I'm going on tour in 3 weeks. I'm gonna be everywhere. So I'm gonna be in like.
I think Shakim's amazing.
Oh yeah, you got to get your work back. You about to start back with your work too, Kim.
Yeah, I work from home, so I'm gonna take my computer on the road, but I'm still gonna be traveling. I'm going to Vegas, with Ness and everybody. I'm doing a meet and greet in Vegas, so I don't know where your meet and greet is. That's what I was trying to figure out. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, that's what we were trying to figure out a certain area too, because I don't want anybody to. Hopefully, we can kind of, meet up somewhere where I'll say, the select few that's going, they'll it'll be an easy in and out because it's only supposed to be like a 2-hour, 4-hour type meet and greet. Whenever we get something started like this, because how long is yours going to be, Kim? That's
my meet and greet. It'll probably be like the same time, like maybe 2 hours, maybe nothing too crazy. It'll just be like, take a picture. We might have some food catered. And I might do a couple songs, something simple.
That sounds good. Yeah, that's
it does sound good, especially in Vegas.
Yeah,
make me want to fucking go shit.
When is it, Kim? You said it's
in August. I believe. I don't want to give the date, but if like behind the scenes, I could definitely tell you.
Oh, okay. Now
Shakim's good. She know that. I mean, the more I see of this month, I'm like, you got your stuff in order, bro. Like more than most. You get what I'm saying? You can't play this, dude. This is hilarious. when I see people coming up and like guns start stalking Shakim and like doing some crazy stuff, I'm like,
I want to ask Shakim something, if you don't mind. Shakim, can I ask you a question, please?
Go ahead, bro. Can you hear me? Go ahead, bro.
Yeah. I want to know, how does it feel that you have these people shook And you know who I'm talking about? I'm talking about the dick sucking pastor. You have these people shook to where, you know what I'm saying, they just don't even want to acknowledge your presence here. And you know, every show he says these Umar boys are, you know, and you know, he was over there talking shit earlier, talking about the B sector, and he threw your name in the shit and this and that. So I want to say, like, what do you? I want to be messy a little bit. I'm just gonna come to you and I'm gonna ask you, what do you feel about that? About pastor saying stuff like that, kind of like downplaying your, I guess your presence here in this raggedy ass beef sector.
I think the reason that he's doing that is because he's not getting any support. Like if I was giving him memberships or cash apps or paying him to do stuff, redirecting my show, having him involved with my music career, connecting him with other sectors and stuff like that, basically blowing up his spot, I don't feel like he would be giving me that energy. But I mean, let the dead bury the dead. I mean, like if you want to stay over there in your corner and be known as the Jack Pastor the rest of your days, nigga, that's between you and El Cristo Negro. That don't got nothing to do with me.
I mean, well, you know, they called me the crazy one. You know what I'm saying? The 5150, the lunatic. So I mean, maybe he might like being the, you know, the grinder pastor. You know what I'm saying? So ain't no telling. Well, all right. Well, thank you for answering that question.
I had a whole conversation with somebody today about like, and like she handed over her passport, she handed over her keys to this pastor that supposedly was operating in good faith, right? And we trust these people, and like we're like, okay, you know, but what you find out is
these people are crazy. Hold up, Simon. Now, Molly Maybach said, yay, another Shakim dick riding session. This is my first time ever talking to this man. I don't know this man from yesterday morning. So who riding this man's dick is what I'm at. I think it's 4 niggas up here talking is what I think it is. I could be wrong. But okay, I just want to throw that out there. Another Shakim dick riding session. Like that don't even make sense.
Oh no, Molly's always coming for Shakim.
I definitely don't feel like my dick is being rolled at all right now. I'm very dry.
Okay, and I'm just trying to figure out. Like I could have sworn we was 4 niggas talking up on here, but okay, I don't ride. I'm a fat nigga. I'm a big ass nigga. I don't ride. I don't got the capabilities to ride no motherfucking niggas.
Yeah. Dreamy could like keep dreaming. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Most of these chicks, like, I started to work this shit out, right? Most of these chicks on YouTube are fat and obnoxious, like, and they don't even know like how to rock with us, like
riding dick. Hold up, Simon. I got to interrupt you again because I had a flashback just now. Riding dick. Y'all must don't know who the nigga. This is Uncle Brian up on here, bitch. I don't care if you're Tasha K in this motherfucker. It can be motherfucking Lovely T in this bitch. Thomas Sotomayor. I don't give a fuck. We all shit and piss the same goddamn way. This is my first time meeting this man. This man ain't never done nothing to me. I asked him a question trying to be messy because I know Pastor seeing this nigga doing his thing up in here. I don't know this man to ride this man dick. Now, Simon might want to bend over and was doing a little ass kissing earlier, but I don't know nothing about it. I ain't heard Honest Road I ain't, you know. So I don't know. The only person might have been riding this nigga dick was Simon. Was that who you was talking to?
My butt.
Molly Maybach, was that who you was talking to? I'm going on mute. Bro, we don't ride nigga dick. Bro, it's the B to the R to the 4 I's, nigga, and nigga to the N to the E, nigga. My name is Brian. I show people respect. This man ain't never done nothing to me. I don't have no problem with this goddamn man because he ain't never done. He actually came to my goddamn channel, and I've been to his. I don't know this man to be. Now, if y'all want to hate on this man, that's on y'all. What you want me to be up here being mean to this man? This man ain't never done nothing to me.
Molly said he was directing that towards Simon.
Why are you going in like that though, bro?
Okay, I'm
Like,
sorry, Molly. I'm sorry because I thought he was talking to me. I don't
you
ride
don't
nobody.
know, you don't get out of your position. Like, you don't need to do that. Like,
So basically, please don't tell too much truth, Dreamy, because if you do that, Molly will get triggered, and you know how Molly is. You know, once he starts, he doesn't stop. So, you know, just tell the truth somewhere else, Dreamy, because Molly
that
can't.
sounds cute.
Sharkin, do you still have Molly blocked, or are y'all on a better basis?
No, I unblocked Molly, and Molly has immediately went back to the same bullshit that got him blocked the first time. So I might have to block him again because he has a gifted membership, and YouTube keeps giving the same trolls memberships. I don't understand that.
YouTube just fuck around niggas like that. They ain't even really interested in what
Oh,
you're
he
trying to
said
do.
y'all are fine. But Sharkim, are you planning on still having a tour date in Orlando too?
Yeah, I'm gonna be in Florida for like 2 weeks. I'll let you know the exact days, like because I have it in my email. But basically, I'm going on tour starting like June 28th, and then like that's kicking it off, the BT experience in LA. So if you want to come, because you've been such a good supporter of mine, I wouldn't mind making sure that you can come. I don't know if you can come to LA at the last minute like that, but you know, just
I need to see what this man music is, man. So,
okay. Yeah.
man, so you be rapping, Shaquem, for real? You be rapping? You got music out there?
oh yeah. I do a show every week.
But where can I find it at though?
Oh, I'm on.
Like your music on
Why
YouTube.
Google
Just go to
him?
my
Like,
YouTube channel. It's right there.
damn, like you could Google this dude. Like, he's famous already. You don't know that?
But
No, I don't. I mean, that shit don't mean nothing to me. But I'm just if you make music, I would like to hear the music. I don't.
Well,
I
you might be
ain't.
late in the game. You might be late in the game. You know how that feels.
Well, it sounds like you is riding some dick though a little bit to Molly's made that thing a little bit though. But excuse me,
No,
I mean, you act like the man famous
I know
and
what
you
some
just on his
reactions,
dick
bro.
and shit and everything.
Yeah,
Okay,
you do the fuck you want,
we
bro.
get it,
I
nigga.
know what Kim's up to.
Oh my god.
Wait, you're gonna be like drip washing him like when he gets
Nigga,
up.
please, nigga, they don't call me Uncle Brian, nigga. This is Uncle Brian, nigga. This is Uncle Brian, Simon. You the one that ran over there to Paso. You ran over there quick. Your booty all wet, and you then became a pansexual all of a sudden. And Simon, Simon, just please stop, Simon. Okay,
I could do what the fuck I want. You're not gonna dictate to me what the fuck I do, bitch. Don't even play with me. Like, I'll do the fuck what I want. If I want to fuck a nigga or I want to fuck a woman, that's my fucking issue. Fuck you, nigga. Like, I'm gonna fuck about all these
not in front of our meet and greet talent over here.
Oh shit, man! That meet and greet, Simon. You need to go to that meet and greet, Simon.
Nah,
go to that meet and greet.
I got my own fucking parties. I don't need this shit. What the fuck? No one's asking me about that.
I bet you diving to show up.
About the flyer. Can we talk about just a little bit though? Like if it's not to be talked about until it kind of goes down, the BET experience flyer. Is that something you could discuss, Sharkim, or is it under wraps?
Oh, my bad. What was your question about it?
The BET experience flyer that you have on your channel. So that flyer, is that just stating who will be performing, or is that like a lineup? Is that something like it's going to be Cardi B, and then I really right now could you kind of reference the other two people that were a part of the performance?
Yeah, it's 5 people in total. I'm doing the pre-show. The main show is headlined by Cardi B, and then there'll be Sexy Red, there'll be Gunna, there'll be DeVito, and maybe some other special guests because it's all about hip hop. So they're still putting together like who may be added to it, but right now those are the main headliners right there.
Okay. Wow. Okay. So and this is all of this is like in person at a concert.
Stupid.
No, because
it's the BET, man. It's the BET experience. right? The pre-show, like so that's like the outside, right? That's
Yeah,
like the
yeah.
pre-show where they
It
be
would,
outside.
it would be in person, right? So the way that it works is so there's the pre-show, which is included if you have like VIP pass.
Haters.
So I can get you, I know that for sure I could get you a general admission ticket, which would
Shit, you
basically
better
be
go, Honest Row. You better go, nigga. Why he offering it, nigga? You want to go, Honest Row?
Yeah.
Go, nigga.
Yeah,
Shit.
I think that right there is something
Yeah, you better
Yeah,
take
you
your ass
got
I
on.
would enjoy.
it's not till June 28th at 8. So you still got 3 weeks, you know, in case you do decide to go. As far as your ticket, I can make sure that I can get your ticket within the next few days. If not, I can definitely get your ticket the week of, but it'll probably be cheaper if I get it like now and I can get a discount because I know somebody that can make that happen. So yeah, go ahead, bro.
Honest Row,
I'd
you
go
better
if I was
take
you,
this
bro.
nigga up.
Invite only.
Yeah, I'll be talking to you about. Oh, Treasure said, "Ro, have you ever watched the BET Awards?" Yes, Treasure. I'm gonna tell you, it's been a couple of years though since I have
Fuck the
watched one.
BET Awards.
I'll go
Yeah,
hop on
fuck
for
the BET
you guys
Awards.
You're killing me too bad.
This is
It's
the
not the
BET
BET Awards, it's the BET experience, which is different.
Yo, what's up,
It's
young?
not the BET Awards.
What up, bro?
MIA. Yeah.
What up,
You guys are
Shaquem?
killing me.
What up,
I-
dope?
Simon? What up, Brian?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's going on?
MIA. What up, MIA? Oh, Simon, I guess Simon will be back, y'all.
Oh, that's
So,
right.
I'll say, Sharkim, congratulations to you. I think that this is, quite extreme, for you to be headlined with all of those, artists, because I was looking at the flyer, Sharkim, and I just was like, I was like, hold on, Sharkim, did you, was it a Photoshop, something like that? But no, I'm like, it's definitely.
I give an A for creativity. I mean, I don't know why people hate and shit, like at least his editing is fucking decent and shit,
Y'all throwing some shade right now.
No,
Am I the only one that's catching that shade, man?
It's
because a lot of people when they do, those type of like thumbnails, or like when they do thumbnails, it's like fucking trash. Like they didn't even take their time. That's how lazy they are. It's like that's what a content creator is. You take time and putting an effort into your videos, your thumbnails. Man, people just hating on Shaquem.
Yeah, but you know what? No, the thing about it is that Sharkim, he always said that, that stuff was under wraps. So if, this stuff just is going to be a huge, outset to the people that did not think that this was, something that was going to happen. But look at it. It says the BET experience and it's going to be the headline. So
fuck BET
they got to get ready.
Hold up, bro, Honest Row. I'm gonna be right back.
Oh, okay. So are you ready though, Sharkim? Are you ready for the crowd that to come? Like, are you, how can I put it? Like, are you do you feel like you're gonna be nervous?
No, I don't get nervous like that. Like nothing really makes me nervous anymore. When I was younger, I was more introverted and like self-conscious and stuff like that. But once I got I'm just more free now. Like I'm almost 30 years old. Like it's like what can you say that hasn't already been said? Or what is there to fear basically? I have confidence in myself. I have trust in myself. So when you have confidence and trust in yourself, you don't get nervous.
Okay, now that's right. That right there is what you need. I know, especially being in a moment of all of those artists,
Molly
and
can suck
you
my
can
dick.
learn something from all of them too.
This nigga is crazy.
What Younger May say? Oh my god, I missed it.
Younger my A is crazy. Dog. This nigga is crazy. Well, you know what? I mean, I didn't know that this man was famous like that. I guess I don't look at stuff like that on people. I guess I'm too, too straight. I don't know, but if he's famous like that, man, that is good. The beef sector, this lame ass beef sector has reached, you
Well,
know, fame. I guess. Wow.
well, Sharkim is a man of many different talents, though, because Sharkim also you do your kind of like your educator type of vibe too when you have like a I think an online teaching session, or is that is it more dealings of a college?
A
Like
college.
Yeah, it's framed that way. So it's framed like a virtual classroom, but basically it's like a I do audiobooks and I narrate. I do ASMR, I do stuff like that. So basically I like to read, but I also like to listen to books too if I don't feel like reading. So I just started doing that. And it just kind of took off. So it's just
Can I
like,
ask you a question?
yeah, go ahead.
So, are you a part of the beef sector? I'm just curious. I don't really watch Nest like that. I know you go over there, right? But oh shit, hold on, my laptop is about to. Are you part of the beef sector? While I charge my shit up right quick.
Mhm.
You said, am I a part of the beef sector?
Yeah, yeah. Are you? Do you consider yourself? Because they do commentary on you. You are part of commentary, and you are on panels and things like that. So, do you consider yourself as part of the new beef sector?
No, I don't. I'm just a nigga on YouTube. That's all I am. I'm not beef
Okay.
sector. I'm not any sector.
But the reason why I asked you is because they are making a big deal out of it. Like, I don't know. It's like I'm getting some intimidation or something like that. Like they don't want new people to come and interact and just be around. I guess. Like, and they call us the girls and shit like that. And I ain't no fucking girl. Who this nigga is dreaming? Dreaming. I
Oh,
ain't no
Dreamy,
girl.
Dreamy can get a little shady sometimes.
She talking to her daddy or somebody or uncle or somebody, but she ain't talking to you nigga like me. I know I'm a whole full blown nigga up over here, and I ain't part of no fucking community. I want that to be very clear. Fuck gay pride, and I hate to say it like that, but I'm not part of no community like that. I'm just being honest to go promote niggas to go wear the thongs and shit and run around the street naked. Okay, that's gay pride. Okay. But but I'm just saying, like, how they promote, it's so it just seemed like these people are, that's why I asked you, Shakim, because I wanted to know. Because Pastor, and I hate to keep bringing him up, he's
Thank
just
you,
very
Dreamy.
adamant. He's very adamant that, he just don't like you. And then he called you boring when he said Lemon fell asleep. And I was just like, man, you just mad because the people getting more numbers than your ass. You used to
Yeah,
be the
it's
hot.
nothing born about Sharkim.
I don't know. I just found it to be interesting. Thank you for answering that question, though.
Yeah, I mean, I tried to come to his panel one time when I first came into the beef sector, and he was like, "Oh, who is that? I don't know you. I don't fuck with people I don't know." And those are the type of people I don't deal with because I network. Like a part of me being a rapper is socializing. Like I
Mhm.
have to meet new rappers, I have to meet new producers, I meet new people every day that I've never met. I don't know their background. They may speak a different language, they may be from a different country. So I'm not that prejudiced where if I see somebody new that I say, oh no, I can't talk to that person. Like, nah, I don't think like that. But hey, if that's the hill he wants to die on, then hey, what can I do about it? You know what I mean?
I hear you. They say self hate is so sad. Well, shit. Hey, tell yourself that. I don't self hate shit. I don't self hate nothing. You can't group everybody in one category. And then they were saying that you was homophobic, Shakim. Are you homophobic? And they said something about these Umar boys. They don't like the girls and this and that. And I was like, well, how is that true? And Honest Row is your moderator, right? And this and that. So if you was homophobic and all of this right here, you wouldn't come and interact with the people, right?
Yeah, like how can I be homophobic when I'm in the beef sector? Like There's plenty of people on my channel that are in the community, and I'm not somebody that's ever going to tear down black people. Period. I don't care what your sexuality is. If you're black, I got your back. So I'm rooting for everybody black. Your sexuality and what you're doing in your bedroom, that has nothing to do with my support for you. Like if you black and if you on the right shit, you doing what you're supposed to be doing to grow our community, then I got your back. You know what I'm saying? And I call people out all the time for their hypocrisy on the homophobia. Like Hoodie was the one that said he didn't want a bunch of gay people and a bunch of lesbians in his chat. He the one that said that. I never said that.
I'm a homophobic shit. Listen, I got some ugly ways that I do need to change some ways of myself. So, you know,
Brian, you think you're homophobic now too? I thought it was just transphobic. You so that you
transphobic, homophobic, everything. I got it all. Shit, everything.
But you know what though, Sharkim? I think actually, you know, I saw Pastor have a conversation with MBK, but I feel like he may have had a better conversation with you, being that you actually have a background in some type of a religious, certain types of things with religion. So it seemed like y'all could have probably had a dialogue, but
we could have finally told Pastor that homosexuality is a sin. I ain't gonna say it's a sin in the Bible, but the Bible casts down on homosexuality. Like, I mean, maybe he would have been, you know, I don't know his background, if he's theocratical or whatever you want to call it, what's it called, theocratical, and he could have told he could have told Pastor, look, be gay, but the Bible, God says it's wrong. I just want somebody to just say that because it's true.
Well, it's true. It's true if you are somebody that believes in it. Cherry picks it. If you cherry pick the verses, yeah, like Leviticus,
Luke,
2 Corinthians, Luke. But if you look at what Jesus actually said, what's written in red, Jesus never said that.
But who said it?
Paul and
I'm just curious, who said that homosexuality?
Get him.
Paul. Okay, so you got Paul, you got Peter, you got whoever wrote. I mean, I don't believe Moses wrote anything, but let's just say Moses is supposed to be the author of Leviticus, and then you got Deuteronomy again, supposed to be.
Deuteronomy. Oh, that's the one I like. Okay, my bad. Hold up. Hold up. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go on mute. Go ahead.
That's it.
Man, I fucks with that 2 Corinthians. Now listen, I do. Okay, but thank you for saying that. And I don't think that y'all are homophobic, and if y'all is, that's y'all right, because I am. I have certain homophobias. So do what you do. Shit. I mean, you ain't offending me, because I'm gonna be real and stand up for what I believe. I think but let me be quiet.
Kim, give him the word, as well as Young MIA. Get these folks.
Mm-hmm. Well, I did the Gnostic Bible. It's 12 hours long. Y'all should listen to it one day.
Oh, that one's actually interesting.
Mm-hmm. It's totally different. When you read the Bible before they changed it, it's so different. Like this petty shit people are fighting about and killing each other about could have been avoided if the original work was there. But I guess that's a conversation for another day.
Okay, and then you actually have a channel too, right? Sharkim just set up for your teachings as well as certain services.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it's called Amidst University. Just type it in on YouTube.
Okay. Most of your freestyles or your raps are like more like biblical, right? Sharkim, like you kind of rap a lot about like biblical stuff.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of
Bible references.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of biblical references, a lot of mystical references. I reference a little bit of everything. I started off rapping in Hebrew, and then I started doing metal nature, and then I did, this bullshit.
For real? Hebrew?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I could do one right now.
Do it. Because you know what, that Hebrew is that's a different language. I would love to hear you rapping Hebrew. I want to hear how that shit sound.
Absolutely. All right. So, all right. Bara Elohim, Ha Shamayim, Bara Elohim, Ha Shamayim, Wet Haaretz, Bara Elohim. Shout out to the Nephilim and the Rephaim. And I ain't talking giants when I say the Nephilim.
That's
All
right.
right now. Okay, Shakim.
Well, that Hebrew, man.
Mm.
I know that Hebrew is something serious, right? So, um, okay. So let me ask you a question. So, would you ever like host like a talent show since you're into the rapping and stuff? Like, would you ever like host a talent show and shit like that?
I could. So I have a rap competition coming up, but it could be a talent show because it's like I'm gonna do a cipher, and I have some producers coming to do a beat battle, and then whatever else, if anybody else wants to show their talent, like I was gonna do a spoken word segment
Hmm.
because I'm more of a poet than a rapper, but like poetry is really what I am really into. So I mean, I guess that is spoken word considered a talent. I guess so.
I would think so. Yeah, it's always surrounded around a talent show. So yeah, if you got an awesome spoken word, I think that really that can really kind of touch you. I think it is
What's up, Rodney?
like a poetry thing. But you know what? Do you what was it, Sharkim? It was something I was gonna ask you. Oh yeah. So you have a comedy show coming up
Mhm.
with Peels.
Yes, sir.
What so that y'all are just gonna be kind of throwing? Is it gonna be like throwing jabs at each other, or y'all just gonna just be like just like a you know some jokes y'all gonna be giving out?
It's gonna be 7 rounds of jokes. So basically, we gonna roast each other. We're gonna roast hood conservative, absolutely, and basically just
Nice.
tell jokes and tell stories. Like I could just tell short stories. Like I could tell
Yep.
you the story about my I could tell you a story about the time I got too drunk at Thanksgiving. You know what I'm saying? When I was a young nigga. You know what I'm saying? I could tell you any crazy story that I could think of, and he can too. So basically, it's like Kings of Comedy. It's like that. Like he has a segment and I have a segment, and then we do back and forth.
Okay, that's gonna be a nice little creation, I think, with you two, and because I've seen how y'all kind of mix with the love shows, and I think y'all have some good back and forth.
Hmm.
Hey, Stefan.
You think Pills is getting more comfortable? Like he's getting a little bit more like less stage fright, and he's gonna like starting to adapt coming on the panel and like coming up, Struck him.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, yeah, when he did the show with Brooke, after he did the show with Brooke, he got real comfortable, too comfortable, where he started calling this woman his woman. He started giving her a moderator stick. He started defending her on panels, calling her baby. They exchanged numbers first night. Like this nigga got too comfortable after he did that show and he won.
But Sharkim, he really liked Brooke. You could tell. Remember, because he said he was like, Brooke is the most beautifulest woman like that has just come across his ass. Like he was looking at her,
I mean,
like
she do
she was
look good
a
though.
goddess.
He was
She
You
do
know.
look good.
he was capping for clout, and I mean it is what it is.
Hold
Do
on,
what,
say that again.
he was capping for clout. Like
Oh no.
do
Yep.
what you got to do for your clout. Like I'm never gonna hate on the next nigga for getting his attention. You know what I mean? I feel like he was more hurt that the storyline is already over than he was about her. Because it's like, bro, you in Las Vegas where prostitution is legal, nigga. You can have anything you want, everything.
She is gonna cook Shark. No, she is about to cook him a meal, Sharkim. Okay.
Y'all tripping, man. So you mean to tell me that y'all don't think Brooke is fine with that red hair? Brooke is a bad motherfucking woman.
No, she's
Brooke
fine.
look good.
She's fine, but I'm saying Hills has never had this amount of attention before. My bad. I'm smoking and choking like bruh.
I got to see. I ain't never went roll mine up. Hold up, bro. I'm gonna be right back.
He ain't never had this kind of like the beef sector attention is crazy. Like people become addicted to it. People will like kill for it, rob for it, call CPS 30 times in a day for it. Like this type of attention, when you're not used to it, it can really be addictive. And I just feel like he's just a little he got addicted to it, and that's why he gave her a wrench. Like pills don't treat women like that. Like Pills do this with he's done this with women in my sector for years. Like this nigga, if you get a little bit, he will suck your titty every day until you stop, till the relationship is over, then he move on to the next.
Man, he can suck on these nuts.
Oh, kill him.
Oh my god. Oh dang. You know what? Because I really thought that, he was feeling a way, for her. Do you feel as though this is a relationship that they're trying to make? Like, do you feel like he is probably, I mean, acting like he's the winner? Do you think he's, hitting her up? Because I mean, like, in the DM, is he really trying to start something? I mean, we kind of know Brooke's situation.
I don't think a nigga is gonna be chasing down no married woman with 4 or 5 kids.
Yeah. Y'all just gonna say married, separated. They're separated, right? Until it's a lot going on right now. See,
You
because
divorced, I can't deal with you. I'm sorry.
you said what now?
Till you are divorced, I can't deal with you.
Yeah, because the separation thing, a lot is leading with that. Now I see. Stefan said it was there. She was married for 10 years, so that's a lot in that 10-year marriage. I don't know exactly where she is on, meeting Malik halfway with this separation thing, and then we have Pills coming into play. You just aren't going to have no love show if you just still banking on your marriage to work. I will hope you wouldn't do that, because
Isn't she already like divorced? Isn't she already divorced?
No.
No. The
Man,
dude,
people be fucking lying and shit.
the husband was just looking for her on this panel yesterday. The husband went to grown folks and talked about her. The husband is hitting links. The husband is not going nowhere. So that's what the issue really is. It's like if you really getting a divorce, then just wait for your divorce to be done, then date. But don't be in the middle of a divorce and then trying to date on YouTube where your husband knows you're on YouTube. Like that's crazy.
I mean, shit, fuck it, like if they're getting a divorce, fuck it, might as well. You know what? I'm already gonna be single like pretty soon, and I'm ready to mingle. Fucking, I don't know why. If he's trying to clean and try to save a marriage, dude, you're on YouTube and shit. Fucking, that's not even gonna work.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I don't know how much he's trying to save it, because if he's got her to the point of like, she might just be kind of trying to leave YouTube. Oh, I don't know. People may be coming back, y'all. Yeah, so I didn't see what had happened over at Grown Folks, but I did hear about Malik being over there. Yeah, so how's your day been going, MIA?
Pretty cool. Went to work.
Oh, okay. You worked today. Yeah, Brian said he had just got off work not too long ago. Yeah, we just had we were having a little moment. Also, would you go to one of Sharkim's events that he has going, one of his tours?
On YouTube? Yeah. But in person, no. I don't do meet and greets.
Really? Not even if you were close to one? Rodney, how are you doing?
Hey, Honest Bro, how you doing? Young
Hey,
MIA,
I'm
how you doing?
Rodney. Yeah, I won't go to a fucking meet and greet. Fuck no. Like, unless they had, unless I sign a NDA, yeah, I'll go. But no NDA, fuck no.
Oh, young MIA, you think somebody is going to try to somebody's going to try to grab you up? You've been talking too much mess.
There's no room for risk.
Okay, now what, Rodney? How's your day going? How are you doing?
My night is going okay. I wanted to touch on a little bit about the Brooks situation. Now,
oh yes,
well, actually, all these relationships, the majority of these heterosexual relationships that's been here in the B sector, and when they go sour, why do the men, and it always happen, they always fly their asses over to ZX's platform, and ragging our shit. Every last one of them have done that. And we
Hey,
was
but so
trying,
so
huh?
does that mean that they actually like took
Oh,
it serious? Like they actually thought they were like competing for Brooks' love? Because it was just for entertainment, But I don't know. Do they really actually believe they were gonna have a shot at Brooke?
I
I
believe
have no
so.
idea.
I thought, yo, I really did think that Pills had a chance
Fuck no, that
because,
shit was for entertainment purposes only, bro. That shit was just for entertainment. No, fuck no, dude. I don't
but
know.
that's Pills was her
I think they
type.
fucking.
We all know, Sharkin was more of like, a brother, type thing going on. Um, that I don't think Brooke, was going to be down with trying something with, him because he was younger like that. But you never know. But I know when it came to the woman, we know Brooke, she has
Wow.
a little bit of bisexual tendencies, but she Peels is not too far from Malik, so I'm like, that's her type.
So they all
Oh.
went to ZX, Rodney, or what?
Yeah, every last one of these relationships that have went sour, the heterosexual relationship, they all flew over to ZX's panel. And I don't understand why, yeah, every last one of those men have done that.
You mean, okay, let's take it down to, so Rob Rack went over there, did who
I
else?
think misunderstood
Noble.
with Don Cato, then Kimmy with who was that? The mayor, he went over there. Who else? I think Noble went over there too, I believe.
Yeah, Noble.
Yeah, I
Oh.
think Noble went over there too, I believe. I'm not for sure, but yeah.
So he's like the talk show. He's like the Geraldo for the men. Once these
I don't
relationships.
well, that's what he does. He wants to he continues to come over here in the B sector where he's not wanted, but I don't know why, but he knows what the B sector gives. So it's a lot of people over here that he don't like, and he's homophobic, all that. So why do you come over here?
He's
Right.
really he's trying to gain, I think, as much clout. At first, I thought he was trying to get it off of Fat Babe. I thought a lot of times because we saw how he acted
What?
with her, but
Yeah.
now it's just a whole different thing.
And you've been on here for 3 hours. Wow, over 3 hours.
Yeah, that's what's yeah, I think Stefan had said that too, Rodney. Yeah, I didn't even notice it until you said it. We've been working tonight.
What's up, Rodney?
Right. Hey, what's up, Brian?
Nothing much, nothing much. Hey, Honest Road, you got to tell these people when you're, having a good time and you're having a conversation, you don't even pay attention to the time, right? But I know I had to go use the
Oh,
restroom just now, and roll me something up. So,
time flies when you're having fun.
Well,
yeah.
Honest Row have a platform is kind of like relaxing and chill over here. So he's
Mm-hmm.
got one of those platforms.
Yeah, I try y'all to keep it that way.
Not
Do
a lot of
y'all,
people, but it's relaxing and like a kickback thing over here.
you been doing all right,
Thank you,
Rodney? How
Rodney.
you been
Oh
doing?
yeah, I've been doing okay. Yeah, so far so good. So far
Well,
so
that's
good.
good. And I was
Thanks for
really
asking.
I was really happy. Look, I'm not even being messy, okay? I'm telling you from the door, I'm taking it out. I was really happy to know that you and Ness fixed our issues. Is that a true
Yeah,
statement?
and people can call it like they want to call it, but when somebody have your back like Ness had mine, and I'm not saying, I want her to fight for, I'm a grown ass man, I can fight for myself, but it's good to have, a person like that in your corner. You see what I'm saying? Now she don't just come out and fight, with every situation that I'm in because you're not supposed to do that. But when it's necessary to have somebody's back as a friend, she has done that. So
And that's
That's
good.
cool.
So
That's cool.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
So
I,
yeah.
Yeah,
And
who else?
I mean no, and then no issue. I mean, I don't have a problem with this heat. We never, we don't have an issue or nothing like that. But but if push come to shove, then hey, it would be next, because that's the one that just really truly had my back. So
I think we
I mean,
touched on that earlier. Me and Honest Row. You know, because I don't really, I don't really watch Nest like that, so I didn't know that y'all was going through that. And he kind of explained that she gave you like an ultimatum, and
what it was that I didn't know what was going on. This heat was they was you know how it's confusing when it comes to Ness, because Ness and this heat, they be dragging each other, until the skin comes off, and so they right back, up on panels together, and they just have this kind of like, that's what they do. But I didn't know that this heat had doxness over there in her on her platform. So without me knowing, getting ready for work, didn't really know what was going on. I just saw this heat was live, and I dropped down off in her chat. And so when I dropped down off in her chat, all hell broke loose. So
I think they're gonna
um
they're gonna settle down and shit. This heat
and
and S,
so
they're gonna get engaged and have
who's
a
gonna get
y'all get
engaged?
right.
No, I
straight up,
don't think that's gonna happen.
straight up. I
Not
think
after.
I'm predicting and shit. I'm predicting a
We want
virtual
Rodney to be able to go
a
see his
virtual engagement.
friends. Some
It's too much than perspired. It's no. I don't think that'll ever happen. It's up and it's stuck with this heat. When it comes to this heat and this, it's up and it's stuck. It's been too much happening, too much exposure and doxing and stuff like that. So
I would
Yeah,
hate
I
to
think that
see.
they did that last time. I mean, I was in Trisha's chat and this heat came on her panel. Like, I think she was like under the influence of alcohol, and she started like speaking crazy and shit. I was like, oh shit. And then next thing you know, they're still, they're cool with each other. So I'm like,
I would
they're
sure
gonna
hate to see them
fucking.
in a fist fight. I would hate to see that because ain't no telling
Yeah,
what type of
they're not gonna squabble. They're just gonna right now.
shit.
It's just a little phase, but they're gonna like get engaged. Watch, just watch.
Shit, I got a lesbian in my family. I know how them lesbians fight each other, man. And I know
those lesbian relationships are the most violent out of the gay community. They are very. They could be very violent.
hmm
oh, really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Those lesbian relationships are something else.
Yep. And then most of the time it's the stud getting their ass whooped too. Because my sister's not a stud. My sister's a film and she deal with studs. And I didn't set up there and I had to break up so many fights and it was like outside and in public and it's just like, oh my God,
Right.
toxic. Toxic.
Very
Like I would
toxic.
like
Yeah. Very.
mm-mm,
Those
mm-mm.
lesbian relationships are like that, and studies have proven that they are the most violent. And yeah.
You know who's another baddie that's a lesbian in the B sector? Just Krista.
Who? And I
Just
didn't even
Krista.
know Jess Crystal was into women like that. I don't know where I've been. I
I
didn't
think I
even
don't know.
know she
She's
was
she's she's open. She's open. Into open relationships.
right. Well,
That's
I would say
the
she's
She
bisexual. I
she
would say she's
Yeah,
bisexual.
that's
Yeah.
the
yeah,
lady
she
with the
is. Yeah,
perfect
she's
lighting, right?
bisexual.
The perfect. That's a pretty ass lady. Like that lady lighting. Her lighting is so. You know what I'm saying? It's like a glam shot. Back in the day, them little glamour
it's
shot
just that
pictures.
like
Uh-huh.
the
That's how
thing is
she.
that she's being like
Yeah.
they threw that desperate jacket out at her because she detached herself from her previous YouTube relationship partner. So everybody's right now like trying to gang up on her and shit. But I'm like, you know what? Like whoever she has beef with, I'm subscribed to one of the person she's feuding with. But I'm like, I really have nothing against her. I mean, like shit, she's fucking cute.
Yeah, I like Just Krista. I
Yeah,
I
think
she's
know
a
she did,
sweet
she did
the
lady.
really good on.
She's a sweet lady. Yeah, I need to start watching more of her commentary. I will go over there, drop down. Just say hi, but I don't stay long, and I don't know why, but I have to stick around and and try to figure out what all she be talking about. I'm pretty sure it be like different stuff that. but
Rodney,
I'm
can
have to
I?
start.
Yeah.
Huh?
I want to ask you a question, okay?
Okay.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, now, Rodney, I want to and tell me if I'm overstepping my bounds. Now, I'm smoking right now, and I'm feeling silly right now. So, and listen, I do not want to offend you, but all I'm asking is this voodoo situation? Now I know. Listen, is this voodoo situation a junkie stunt? What do you call it? A stunt, or is this real beef
Like a
between?
play or something?
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
No, this
publicity.
is real. This is real. This is real. I don't believe in plays. This is real. He's turned on me for no reason at all, and I
that's what
don't.
Honest Rose said. I'll say, well, God,
Oh, for
see, I
real?
didn't see. I
Yeah.
didn't know how this shit started. Right, the Honest Rose. If you red ball this shit back, Honest Rose laced me up on what the fuck took place. So now, Voodoo video. I'm gonna be honest. I said I had to look at him sideways a little bit because if you're being fake, he was up there, saying that he never really liked it, you, but like, would you
Right.
consider him like a YouTube uh a part I guess friendship? Would
Yeah, he was. Yeah, I consider him as my YouTube boyfriend. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't serious. It wasn't nothing
Yeah.
serious or anything like that. But yeah, it was just a YouTube thing.
that
So
nigga
I. So
that
yeah.
nigga say he
So
never liked the Jew. I'm pretty sure you
right.
watched the video. You heard what the man
Yep.
said.
Exactly. Yep. And
I
yeah.
say, damn, Voodoo. I say, God.
Yeah.
I mean, did that hurt your feelings watching that video? Like, I mean, were you disappointed? I'm pretty sure you were, but
I'm gonna put it like this here. I've always said that these people can like you 1 minute and hate you the next. So, but in his situation, I guess I can say it was kind of surprising a little bit, but it really didn't too much surprise me because this is the beef sector. You know what I'm saying? So, um,
you did nothing to him, is what you're
no,
saying,
I
though,
no,
right?
but I didn't do anything to him. It was just unprovoked. No reason at all. I've always supported Voodoo. He became a content creator before I became a content creator, and I've supported him. Came up on his panel, supported him. I was one of his mods. So yeah.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
I feel
I
bad
forgot about that.
I feel bad that happened to you, though, because
Do you
Right.
I
think
Yeah.
it's
mean,
I don't
probably?
know.
Do you think
I
it's
don't know
probably
if it was.
because?
Oh, go
You think
ahead.
it's you think it's probably because he's afraid of like receiving a lot of criticism just because he hangs out with you, because you know how people are very selective of like who they're gonna shame or shun. So do you think it's
Uh,
possible because of that?
yes,
I think
maybe.
so.
Yeah, maybe so. And I was getting ready to get into that situation. Maybe it was because of Rick Reed. I don't know, because I noticed when Rick Reed turned on me for no reason at all, it was
wait.
like some time passed, and and then it was like then Voodoo. So
Okay, and
Oh
Voodoo
yeah.
is Rick Reed's moderator.
yes, he's a moderator over there. Yes.
Oh, I get it. I get it now.
So
Okay.
So it's
maybe it
Oh,
was.
selective. It should
Now I
just
could be
yeah.
wrong. I could be wrong. It probably didn't have nothing to do with Rick Reed, but I wouldn't doubt it. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, Rick Reed did the same thing to me. He turned on me for no reason at all. I was supportive of Rick Reed. Whenever he went live, I would go into his chat, speak. But
but they say but Rodney, in all fairness, they say that you be over the, what I'm saying, doing shit too. You know what I'm saying? Like,
like what?
shading and just I guess being fake is what he said. Like you'll be in somebody's
No,
chat talking shit and laughing, and then you'll go to their chat. You know what I'm
but there's
saying?
there's
So,
nothing
Now who
wrong with
said
making
this?
a few little jokes and shit or like
Now
laughing.
who said this?
well, that's what Voodoo said in this video. Voodoo
Voodoo is lying. I ain't never have
said
I
that.
done that.
He said
He
that
can't never say I done that to him. You see what I'm saying? I never done that to him. Now
you must
he,
have
huh?
you must have watched the full video because
Yeah, I did.
I
Yeah,
might be
I
tripping and
did.
smoking right now, but I could have sworn he said that you be in other people's chats sometimes laughing and kikiing, and when somebody talking shit about a person, and then you'll go to their chat. I could have sworn I heard that from Voodoo saying that.
Maybe he did, but I don't. But I have to disagree with that because my thing is, if it's two people that I like, then I don't do that. If it's two people that I like, if it's two people that I like, I don't do that. So I don't know where you got that from. Then he lied and said that I came at Jay Dunn and
Mhm.
7 stars and all that for nothing, and that was bullshit. That was
Yeah.
bullshit there.
You did have a beef with
Yeah.
Seven. Well, she was the one that put your booty up out there, right, to the beef
Seven
section.
stars doxed me. Yeah, she doxed me. So it
Well,
wasn't.
why
I didn't.
Chris? Go ahead. I'm
Uh,
sorry. Go ahead. No, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
yeah, she doxed me. And she admitted that she doxed me. So yeah,
I
that's
wouldn't,
what
I
I
wouldn't, I
beef.
wouldn't consider Rodney's beef with 7 stars like serious. I think it's more like a little friendly thing, probably like a little friendly squabble or something like that.
I would call that nigga Rodney being mad when that shit happened. You was mad that she did that.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't. Anybody wouldn't be happy about that. And then she had the audacity to come up on Jay Wilson's platform and try to do a 1-2, try to diss me, and then drop down. I was like, bitch, fuck you.
No, because I
You
mean,
know,
me,
and
I
so we've
actually
been.
like me. I've actually like threw a little little jokes, like little jabs. But she understands it's just fucking jokes and shit. I'm still cool with her and stuff, But it's just people
Nah.
kind of take it like too serious and shit.
But that's easy for people to say. I mean, you can't tell people how to react. That was and I'm not even trying to be funny. That was his ass out there. You don't know if that made him feel violated, to a
I
whole
mean,
different section.
it didn't bother me. You know what I'm saying? It didn't bother me one bit. But it's just the idea that you doxed me for no damn reason at all. Shortly after I became Jay Wilson's moderator, the next day the bitch doxed me.
Man, people liked your bubble butt. Your bubble butt, Ronnie. To stop the cap. Everybody mostly complimented you on your bubble butt.
Especially
Well,
pastors.
thank y'all.
Right, Brian? What do you think he made him a moderator?
I'm telling you, anytime he a top, so you better be
Wilson was
careful.
gonna, like Diddy you, Rodney.
Ronnie
You gotta
is
be
a
careful.
top.
Now I'm talking about pastor say he a top, so Rodney, you better guard your booty, man. Guard
Okay.
He was gonna Diddy you, man.
Pastor
Rodney's one
K,
too. So
he ain't trying to get my booty, honey. Pastor got somebody.
Pass
Mhm.
ain't got shit. That fool's
but,
fucking
Oh,
catfish.
but Rodney, where did she get that photo from? Was it from Twitter?
Yeah, it
Your
was from
Twitter?
Twitter. It was for this guy for his eyes only, but it leaked on Twitter some kind of way, and I know he had something to do with it, but it's all good. I'm not really worried about that.
Mm-hmm.
child.
Mm-hmm.
My God, today. People say that you got a nice little round, you know,
It
volleyball
wasn't
booty.
that.
So you got one of them volleyball booties, right there. You know how volleyball.
Rodney, you better stand clear. Now, Brian,
You got a volleyball booty, right
Brian,
on both sides, nigga.
Freaking Jay
So
Wilson. Jay Wilson
shit.
is a little
Brian like the
kinky and shit.
booties.
A little sexy and shit.
Well, listen, honest. Oh, but listen. So listen.
Succubus.
I
He's a
wanted to get back
succubus.
to that
Jay
voodoo
Wilson
thing
is a
right quick.
succubus.
I don't
Okay.
want to belabor. I don't want to belabor the. Listen, I want to know, like, would y'all? Is there room for reconciliation, or you just don't want to be around somebody that just basically said they was being fake with you?
Right. I don't think it's no reconsideration because like you said, the motherfucker he never liked me and all that. And I did a rebuttal video on him. I sure did. I don't know if y'all saw it, but I did a rebuttal video on his video.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Rodney, you.
I don't think
I
so. I
think
mean,
Be-
that
if
was
if
that
he's
was
a
a good
moderator for
video.
Rick Reed, I mean, you know how much
Right.
trust he have to have. Rick Reed has
Right.
to having you to be
Right.
to make you moderator. So of course he's gonna choose fucking Rick Reed. But that
Right.
doesn't really mean that he has anything against Rodney and stuff. That's what I think and shit.
Right.
But it's just about
Right.
the fucking wrenches and shit.
Did y'all? Okay, so do y'all have each other phone number?
No, no, we never spoke behind the scenes. Thank God. No.
Oh,
Cap.
But like I say, I never did take that seriously because if I did, then we probably would have switched numbers. But I was just like, no, this is just gonna be a YouTube thing, and you see what happened. So the bastard, the nigga turned against me for no reason at all. So and
Yeah, because Rodney, I really think that you did like voodoo. You know, I saw it
yeah, I
in
liked
your
him. Yeah,
energy.
I liked him. I did. But hey,
I
it's
wish
not like
Voodoo
that
would hit.
anymore.
I wish Voodoo would hit this link right
He's
now.
not gonna hit
That
this
would be
link.
a dope ass conversation right now. Oh, that would be so dope. If
Yeah,
He's
to
Voodoo
not
kind of
gonna
hit
hit
this
this
link.
link
tell us
it will be a
what
vibe, you
what
know.
went on in his head when
Oh,
he
that would be
got
so
that.
because
dope.
he doesn't have no explanation on why he turned against me. He don't. Somebody I be doing bitch shit. The bitch shit like what? Be more. That's just a cop out. That's just a cop out.
Voodoo,
Yeah.
Voodoo.
Oh, oh,
If
let's
you are
bring back
out
the
there,
magic hat.
Voodoo.
You got your magic hat, Brian. Hold on, magic hat. Who got the wand? Oh, stir the wand, stir the pot. Voodoo appear.
Oh, he can. Oh, is he
Yeah, the
backstage?
magic dust, the magic voodoo dust. Trey Joy,
Voodoo.
you got any?
Please
Is
hit
he
this link,
backstage?
Voodoo. Hit, please hit this link, Voodoo, while Rodney is up here, and that could be a
I wanted him to
interesting.
hit the link over there on Brianna's platform, but he never did. And
Oh
I
Oh,
shit.
stayed
he
up
was
there
in the
for a
chat.
while.
Oh dang. Well,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
stayed up
funny
there for
that
a
people
while.
choose where to
Oh,
like pop up, huh?
well, you know, I think he's on to his next target, and his next target is the Umar boys,
oh
apparently.
shit.
Yeah,
Oh, child.
tell Voodoo to
You know
The
stop.
what?
man.
Don't come out. Don't not go live forever in the day and thinking you can just come out here all of a sudden, and start dragging folks. That it don't work like that.
Yeah, that's
It
weak,
don't work.
like
You haven't
Yeah.
been live forever in the day, nigga, and you gonna sit up and all of a sudden gonna come out all of a sudden and drag and start so called dragging folks. That's bullshit.
yeah, if you're gonna like drag the Umar boys, you're just like cloud chasing. You're gonna try to dude, that's embarrassing and
I
shit.
think
Look
he
at
said
Treasure
that
Lake.
earlier. I think that's it. I think he said that he wants to grow his channel. No, but Rodney, can I ask you one quick question?
Mm-hmm.
If Honest Row has a meet and greet, would you go? I'm just curious.
Yeah, I would. Well, it just all depends on who's going to the meet and greet, who all's going to the meet and greet.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
it just all depends because I just don't trust everybody on here.
Well,
it's
Honest Row.
only gonna be a select few, Rodney. We're still trying to get all the all the rap, everything in the rap. We gonna get it all prepared. The location and what may be there. Um, yeah, the guest list. It's just
Okay,
gonna be a
well
little nice
we'll
2 hour
see.
event.
We'll see.
It's a
I be
sex party.
scoping shit
Yeah,
out.
Rodney.
It's an
I'm the
orgy.
type huh?
It's a sex party, huh, Ro?
Oh,
I,
shit. Oh,
Oh
oh shit.
goodness.
Hey, might as
Oh
well,
shit.
instead of like, how they be doing like meeting groups,
I
like
do a lot
like
of
brunch and shit,
sitting.
man. Just make it a sex party and shit, 'cause that's what everybody's fucking looking forward to. Shit, fucking,
For me, I do a lot of sitting, looking, and observing. So, and we'll see. We'll see.
Oh yeah, Rodney, that'll be fun.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Bro's gonna host a dildo
So
show and all that shit.
Cause it's just some people that I just can't be in their presence. I'm sorry.
Fucking Ro with rubber fist.
we
Bro's
will
gonna go
definitely
crazy
let
and
you
shit.
know though, who's supposed to be going. Look at
Okay.
you, right?
Stop fucking jokes, bro. You're cool. You're cool.
Oh, you know
But
what?
anyway, but yeah, that's the
Hold on, hold
story
on.
on.
Oh yeah, look, Trader said, "Don't do that, Rodney. Most of the time, these folks ain't about all the rah rah in person. Go to Rose event. Y'all'll be okay." Oh, look at that! Kudos from Trader.
Mm,
Man, invite Treasure to the sex party, bro. Just invite him and shit.
I wouldn't
Okay.
even know where to start, young MIA to these sex parties
yeah, but
now.
Rodney,
That's underground.
I hope you're not talking about me, Rodney. Are you
No,
talking about?
no, not at all. Not at
Yeah,
all.
cause this, I guess James trying to throw some shade. I ain't no violent person, so I just want to let you know that, and Spill It Boy, you ain't about that, okay? So
Oh no,
Man,
oh
Treasure
I
sounds
don't think that
No,
was
thirsty.
for
I'm
you
not
Hey,
talking
I
though.
about the
think Treasure
violence, but it
wants your
just
cock, Brian.
I
Hey,
don't think.
Brian, I think Treasure wants your cock because I mean, someone like that be bothering someone like like I was throwing shade. It's like, dude, I think you want to fuck me and shit. I think he wants your cock, dude.
You're
hmm,
about is on the rampage today.
you
yeah,
might be
it
onto
might. Do you
something.
It's
have
just like
multiple
that. Hey,
accounts?
keeping it a buck and shit. Like it's
You
gonna lead
might
to
be
probably
onto something.
like a potential hate fuck. Like hey, shit.
He's not my type, and I'm pretty sure I'm not his. All right, Rodney. But Rodney, we're really trying to plan the and look, the theme is going to be fun and easy. No,
Okay.
you know what I'm saying? Fun and easy. You know what I'm saying? And just chill and just, you know what I'm saying? Fellowship with each other for a couple hours. You know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to tell Honest Road, just have it at a nice hotel. That way people can get their room and, you might can rent the little event space out,
Mm-hmm.
and,
That sounds like
so,
a sex party, Brian. That sounds like a
That could
sex
work.
party.
nah, it
Right.
ain't no
Why can't
sex
it be like
party.
why
A
can't it be
sex
like
Right.
at
party? Y'all
Universal,
tripping.
Universal
You want to take it
Studios,
to
or
the
like
dungeon.
Sound
Okay.
like some
Disneyland?
Ugh, okay, well,
shit.
never mind. Forget it. Forget it. Just forget the whole idea then. Never mind.
Right.
Shit. Never fucking mind. A sex party with who? Who? I mean, you say Lady Dimple's gonna be there and
Oh
all that.
hell
Go
no.
ahead. Go ahead
Hell
and get lady.
hell no.
Rodney said, she gonna jump right on Rodney.
Oh
Yeah.
hell no.
Hey, dude, somebody has to make that kind of party. I mean, like somebody's dying to do one and shit. I mean, hey, but
A,
whoever
se-
fucking musters up the courage, you should do it.
Hmm.
a sex party. Who gonna be having sex?
A lot of horny
Lordy,
people are
you need
in
some.
this app.
Well,
We
I
would never
mean,
hear the end of that one. I tell you.
shit, you'd be good
Or
to
they
invite
would be there.
lovely love or somebody for that a sex party. That's
Like
more
a
up their
sex
speed.
dungeon thing, or like something like that. I mean, either that or go to Disneyland or Universal Studios or somewhere like a tour. That's a meet and greet. But in a hotel, nah, you're looking for something else.
You
Lord
might be
Almighty,
right.
you need some cold water, boo.
Shout out Treasure Lane.
Oh, I
But
tell you.
young Game, you have
Yeah.
multiple. Do you have multiple accounts?
I delete them. Like, it's because people subscribe to me, but I'm soon I'm deleting my account because I don't want subscribers.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I know
Oh.
at one point in time I used to see you everywhere.
No, yeah, I just
Mhm.
I just make a new one and then delete the old one. Like this one, I'm gonna delete pretty soon because I keep telling people don't subscribe to me and shit. Fucking
Oh, okay. So you don't. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, cool.
Yeah,
Cool.
that's some interesting shit. Well, Rodney, can I ask you a question, Rodney, please?
Another question. Yes, yes, sir. You
Well,
can.
I mean, it's very rare that I talk to you, so we
Right.
never
Right.
we never talk to each other. So I find you quite interesting.
Oh,
But
okay. Well, thank you.
well, it just is what it is. Do you think that I was wrong for calling little baby J? I wasn't talking to the child; I was talking to the mama, and I felt like I was trying to be a good friend to somebody. And even though I ain't never met that person before, and do you think that it's right for people to say that they want to RAP somebody during Pride Month? Isn't that
No.
isn't
No.
isn't that isn't that wrong to do? For one fellow homosexual to do that to another, right?
Of course, rape is rape.
Okay, okay. So I just want to get your opinion, and that's predatory. But me talking to the mama saying that, and I was wrong, and I did say my prayers to God to forgive me. And I asked God to forgive me for talking about that baby, but I felt like they was trying to kick Rico in the stomach. I know you might have a problem. I don't know y'all beef status or not. I don't know. But I'm just saying you
What?
don't kick people in the stomach.
Right. Right.
They're at like you can still see the ground open where the casket is. And you know what I'm saying? You know, and Spilly Boy, it's not any bait. I'm asking this man his opinion. He's a grown man. He has a voice. Why can't he give his commentary on it?
You said don't take the bait, Rodney.
What bait is there?
What is
I'm
it, Brian?
asking
What
you
is it?
man. I'm asking you an outright question, man. It ain't no bait. That's
Like,
fucked
who got
up.
kicked
And
or what was it?
I just want to know was I wrong? Was I wrong for talk about yeah. I guess I can answer my own question. I was wrong. I was wrong.
Right.
Billy Boy, where was your video at though for that? Since you're talking and you giving directions and things like that, where was your video in response to Honest Road? Isn't he your fellow homosexual? But but when it comes to me, you want to make these little whack ass videos. When
I'm telling you, Brian, he wants you, dude. Just make
I don't want nothing to do with this. I don't
you know,
want
send him
nothing to do with this
a
man.
dick pic. Send him a dick pic, dude. Just send him a dick pic and he'll calm down. Trust me.
Now that
Y'all
man,
been going at it forever. You and
I wanted to end
Treasure
right.
Lane.
Yeah.
Rodney, I wanted to end. I don't know nothing about this man. I wanted to end with this man.
He's
How many years now has it
Brian.
been?
He's craving your meat, bro. He's craving it. You know, just cock slap that fool.
If I give this man some of my
my
motherfucking
God.
dick, if I give this man my motherfucking dick, this man would sign his house over to me
I guess.
You know, that's
and his channels, all of his channels and LLC and shit. All that shit would be in my name. Leave me alone.
I bet he will.
That man cannot handle my dick, and and I don't understand this man's problem. But wouldn't you get tired of fighting with somebody, huh?
He's gonna fucking put you on his will and all that stuff.
Well, I don't know, but wouldn't you
makes
be
people
tired
go
of
crazy.
fighting with somebody? Listen. He comes and he makes his videos and get a bag by talking about me and other people. I don't be messing with this man. I don't ask this man to respond. You make your check when you make a video about me. I don't get paid from this. So it is what it is, nigga. You must like fighting with a nigga like me. You
There are
must.
studies that actually people that do that kind of shit, Brian, they have a crush on the person that they're attacking and shit. You know, it's just that they're afraid to show their true feelings, especially since they've been talking a lot of shit. So when they actually come out and express their feelings for you, like it's gonna be like weird and stuff. Like, wait, I thought you hated me. No, then they're gonna,
Look, all I'm saying is that before you can even enter this nigga's live, you have to watch a goddamn video. Sometimes two of them. So what the fuck? What the fuck are you tired of getting paid, nigga? You're tired of getting paid, making cleanups and shit, bullshit. I don't bother this fucking man. This man always comes to insert himself.
If he makes two videos,
y'all back and forth is hilarious.
Just read the title and say, you know what, I'm gonna go live and shit. Just talk shit. You don't have to watch his videos, Brian. Just fucking talk shit back.
I don't fuck with that man.
He got his lighter. You see, he has his lighter. It's right into the gas tank.
Y'all back.
Why are you speaking to me, dear? Why are you speaking to me, dear? Well, because you made a bag off to me earlier. So, James, good day and God bless you, bitch. And stop throwing subliminals. And God bless you. That's the best that I could give you.
It's a subliminal. It's a subliminal.
And go make another video and put your AdSense in it. James, go sit down.
So, Brian, how come you never drop down off in my chat when I go live? How come you ain't never drop down in my chat when I go live?
Well, Rodney, listen. Sometimes I catch a replay and things like that.
Oh, okay.
And I said, "Are you talking to me, sis?" James, stop. You are making. I'm literally. This man makes videos about me.
Brian, I'm telling you, he's getting turned on, dude. His booty's getting wet.
This dude makes videos about a little small ass they say is a nobody in the beef sector. But when you sit up there and make videos about
the more you talk about him, fucking his booty jumps, like woo. Woo.
He's sitting up there putting AdSense in the goddamn video. James, stop. I'm not about to talk to this man.
If you had time, Trey Jordan.
Making you go down that nigga goddamn the fucking list, and you know if I'm such a no motherfucking body, bitch, ain't you somebody?
I done got
Trader
hungry.
wants
Let
you
me
to
go
like
and
buy
fix
your
me
cock
something to
off
eat.
for Brian.
No. What my goddamn
You're
thing
gonna,
is?
you're gonna bite
I
it
want
off.
to smoke again. Damn, medicine got bad all over again.
You think he can handle your cock, Brian? You think Trader can?
God
I
damn
don't
it!
think
You
he
see what
can.
I'm saying? That's why I don't like
I don't think
participating
he
with this
can.
man because it's you know he makes my head hurt a little bit
Pause.
sitting up there.
Pause.
Treasurer, I
Makes your
thought
head
you
hurt.
may
Damn.
have something that you wanted to say. There's nothing wrong with me dropping the link. If I want to drop the link, I can drop the link. I mean, really.
Well,
You had
what is
something to say in
like
the
don't
chat,
play
so
yourself?
therefore I dropped the link. You got
Like
an
what
issue
does
with
that
that?
mean? Don't play yourself.
I
No,
tell you,
that's
Yeah,
some of these
Treasure Lane
people
is
in
not
there
gonna
are
come up here,
trolls.
y'all.
You playing with
Okay, I
yourself,
thought
Yeah,
bro? Are you
he's
poking your
fine. He
fun?
doesn't have to. I mean, that was just something I dropped the
no.
link. Okay, I dropped it. I thought you may want to come up. If you
That
don't,
nigga
then
made
oh well. I mean, you don't have to.
Pause.
So
Hey, what's up with
it's
all
not. It's not no
the sex
issue.
references, bro? If you want to come up, like, damn, bro,
I'm not. I'm never gonna play myself,
chill,
Treasure. Just know that.
chill.
Okay,
okay.
I'll be just fine.
No.
Okay, that's cool. That's absolutely fine.
What is he saying?
Yeah, you can say whatever you need to say.
Oh shit! Now here we go now with some more shit.
Hmm.
You see, he about to make another bag. See, he about to make another bag and put the commercials in. I listen, handle your business, bitch. Play the game, they say, bitch. But since I'm a nobody, they say I'm a, I'm a fat gorilla motherfucker. They say on this motherfucker, and this nigga show is eating good over there. Are you hungry? He show eating good.
Oh, he's
Train,
hungry. He's
suck my
hungry
goddamn black
for some
toenail,
dick.
bitch, on my right foot, bitch. On my flat right foot.
Bro.
Yes. Hello, Treasure.
Okay, first of all, we're not going to do this because I came to your chat to support you. I've been sitting here for how long watching your show, supporting you, Ro. I wasn't speaking to Brian. I haven't said anything to Brian. All my interactions were with you.
Oh,
I
I
had
didn't know that. I
interactions
thought
with
you said.
Rodney. No, I've not said a thing to Brian since you've been live. Even when Brian was talking to me, I wasn't saying nothing to Brian until I just responded. So when you dropped the link, that's why I said don't play yourself. Why would I come up? I'm sitting here listening to y'all talking this, y'all talking grimy as fuck about me up here. And I'm like,
Grimy.
whatever. And please don't talk to me, Brian. I'm not talking to you. I'm up here talking to Rep.
Okay.
Okay, don't say nothing to me. Just go on and do what you're
Okay, you
doing. I'm
okay. I
talking to
said
Rep.
okay. I said
But
okay.
Brian, shut up. Stop talking to me.
Bitch,
Anyway,
you shut up.
Ro, so when you drop the link,
The
it's
fuck is
like a
wrong with you, bitch?
kiki.
You asked me to be quiet,
And
ho.
again, like I said, Ro, do you want to have this
I'm,
conversation or what? Because I came to talk
I
to you. I
I'm
ain't come
on
to yell with
mute.
Brian.
I'm
Treasure.
on mute.
I had dropped the link because I thought, I didn't. If I know that Brian had some words apparently for you, so therefore I was,
I know
going to
why
let
you
you come
dropped
up
it. We
if you
was on the
needed
same page, and I
to.
know you understood what I said is why you got hot under your collar when I said don't play yourself. I'm not coming up on your platform to argue with Brian. I said what I meant.
First of
I
all, I
said
don't
what
want
I
to
meant.
argue with anybody.
Bro,
I understand that, Treasure. I mean, that was just something that
yeah, but you was
I.
trying to give me some fever just then, bro. Remember, bro,
Yeah,
I know you. So just talk to me like we talk. We see each other, bro. I
but
don't do all that other stuff you do. You was trying to give me some fever. For what reason?
yeah,
I don't know, bro.
yeah, because you tried
Oh
to make it
goodness.
seem like that I
I
like
didn't try to make it
I
seem like anything. You literally tried to bait me to come up to argue with Brian, right? That's why
No,
I said, who is the
but
link for, bro?
you just dropped the link.
it was a conversation. I mean, of
Bro,
course
I'm
it was for
talking to
you.
you.
Yeah, but it was yeah, of course it was for you. But I
Okay,
thought
so and then
I
I
thought that you
addressed
may
it.
want to have a
So what was the
conversation because you said,
and I
"Why are you
said,
talking
and
to
I
me?"
basically let you know, no, I did not. So what was the fever about? What'd you get an
Okay,
attitude
Trey
about,
Jordan.
bro?
No, because I felt like you had some for me. Because I know how it gets sometimes when it comes to these
When
fights.
you
I
throw
know with you and
shade,
Brian, sometimes y'all can kind of go up and down.
Mm.
So I didn't know that now is the time where it's y'all are not. I mean, this is a
bro,
time y'all aren't really
bro,
definitely not seeing eye to eye.
bro, bro.
Yes.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
All
You know
right.
that don't work with me. I'll be real upfront with you, bro. I don't do none of that stuff. I don't call you out on that stuff. I just be real upfront with you, and I be chill with you, and I be cool with you. I don't be throwing no daggers at you, and I don't appreciate you throwing that at me, bro. That's all. That's all. You don't even be having that type. The only person you try to get live with is Stomp. So like,
Yeah,
don't do that. Don't bring me that energy road because they don't work with me. And you
I
know that. Like
understand,
we've been
Pedro.
down that road.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, baby. That's all I came to say.
All
Okay,
right.
I
Good night, Treasure
understand.
Lane.
Oh, Rodney, good night, baby.
Good night.
You see what I was talking about, Rodney, when I said don't take the bait, right? You knew what the
Right.
fuck I was talking about. All right, boo.
All right.
All right, Trey Jordan.
What bait to
It's
catch
a
a
lot of stuff
fish?
like
I
that, but I
mean,
just
what
gotta
what,
have more
what type of
experience
bait are
on
y'all talking about? Bait to catch
respecting stuff.
fish? Well, honestly, you just got scolded, and it just is what it is.
Child, y'all mess.
It is. I didn't even know Honest Road dropped the fucking link. To be honest with you, but it is
I
what it
mean, it
is.
was already there, so I guess I didn't have to drop it. But I felt, I just felt like that. It was something that he might wanted
No,
to
but
say it to
honest,
you.
bro, if
But
if he want the link, he know how to ask for it, So that's the thing.
Oh man, hey Rodney, how did I
yeah,
bait you though? Can you tell me
yeah,
how I
that's
baited
right.
you?
Mhm.
Let's
Young and
get on
Ada
another.
ran
Let's
ran
get on
ran
another
off.
subject.
Young and Ada
Oh,
completed getting
hey,
it up.
Rodney, I want to know, did I bait
Stomp
you?
down. Stomp down can suck
Huh?
my dick. Suck my dick, treasure.
See, Trey.
Did I bait you though? That's all
But
I want to know. Did I bait you? What is he talking
No,
about?
Brian, it's all good. It's all good.
No, no. Well, listen. All right, I'm gonna go on mute for a second, because I'm just trying to figure out. James, if you don't go sit the fuck down and you shut the fuck up. I'm not your minion, bitch. I will cuss you the fuck out. I'm the one that said I didn't want to argue with you, bitch. So what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck is you talking about? Okay? So I don't give a fuck. I don't have to bait nobody. I asked this nigga a direct question. And I asked him, it is what it is. Do he have an opinion or is he your lapdog? Is he one of your lapdogs? Rodney, are you one of his lapdogs or are you a grown man? And I can ask you a direct question.
No, I'm my own man, honey.
Okay, so where's the bait at? I could have sworn I asked you how did you feel about Stump Down saying this about Honest Row versus and I mean what bait is he talking about? But okay, and James,
Well,
fuck
I
you,
asked. Well,
James.
I asked that situation on my live. How did Stump Down and they've been going at each other for a while. So, and I
I
was
yeah,
just curious on.
hold up, excuse
yeah.
me,
Rodney asked me that
hold up.
earlier.
I say I'm gonna have to jump down because I don't want to disrespect your thing, James. I'm gonna stop talking to you. I shut up because I didn't want Honest Rose, him having an opportunity because the diva you are, Ro. If I can't talk, then I'm gonna jump down and go to Treasure Lane, bitch. So I shut my ass up out of respect so he can have some order on his channel to talk to you, bitch. What the fuck are you talking about, James? Bitch, if you don't go try on a girdle that actually fits your bitch asshole and stop talking to me, bitch. You didn't tell me to do a goddamn thing, and you shut the fuck up, bitch. You know that don't work on. It might work on it with them. It don't work on it with me. You know what type of nigga I am, bitch. I talks back, bitch. You already know that about me, ho. You got me fucked up. So don't fucking play with me. You could play with them like that. Treasure. Looking like a Bertha Lane, bitch. It ain't nothing treasure, nothing, bitch. You like a Bertha, bitch. Bertha Lane. Bitch, you don't get the fuck out my face, James, and fuck you. And you a pussy, bitch. You know what time it is, pussy. So you calling me a pussy, and you wouldn't say that to my face, cause I'll put your ass. See, Brian, let me stop. James, don't play with me, James. And I'm not gonna let you get me out of character. Okay? Go make another bag off of doing the cleanup. Go make another bag off of me, bitch. Since I'm so
Yeah, let's just get on another subject, y'all.
Fuck him.
Yeah, they just get on
Yeah.
another subject.
Yeah.
Brian, hold up. Brian doing the same thing Kimberly did to him with James to you, Ro. That don't even, who the fuck is Kimberly for one? That don't even make a motherfucking sense. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? And honest, Ro, can I speak freely or do you want me to be quiet right quick?
No, what is it you needed to say, Brian?
I didn't like how he was talking to you, but it just is what it is. Because, I don't know y'all relationship. That's y'all dynamic. Handle y'all business. But James, you don't run everybody, bitch. Shut the fuck up. He dropped his link. So now you're trying to create something so that you can go back and try to clean up some shit, bitch. The man can drop his link. Better yet, I'm his moderator. I can drop it for him, bitch. This is it. People can come up. What are you talking about? Him trying to bait you to come talk to me? What are you talking about? See, stop trying to. Honest Ro is not my keeper. You're doing the same thing, Trish. You're doing the same thing Dovey did to him about the Trish situation. How are you putting pressure on this man about some shit?
Trader, I'm not asking you to leave. If this is somewhere you would like to be, that is absolutely fine.
Well, let me be
Now I
quiet.
understand that what goes on between you and Brian. I mean, that's something like me and Stump have. We have it's a very ferocious type of altercations that we have that sometimes get out of control, and certain people can become collateral damage or get a roundhouse kick, or just sometimes our actions we can just be kind of putting our our hand out there or something, and it just gets slapped. We may make the wrong move and get hit in the midst of the fight. I feel like that's all it was tonight. All I can say is do y'all. That's not something that I'm in.
Well, like I said, I'm sorry. I could have had a little bit more self-control. But the question I want to pose myself is, why do I let this man affect me? Why do I let him get to me like that? And that's the crazy part. Maybe because it's true, genuine hate. And I don't want that in my heart. You know what I'm saying? So fuck him. And, I just don't, you know what I'm saying? But one thing he will do is respect my goddamn authority, bitch. You shut up. Don't you ever tell me.
Honest Bro's gonna cock slap you, Treasure.
Oh my God, young at my age. I understand that, Treasure. I mean,
y'all beef.
Y'all done ran young MIA off, honey.
But I will say this though, Treasure. Like, since we all just gonna stay, me and you gonna stay on the point. I've heard certain times where you have had certain things to say, towards me, and well, it's no point of talking about it.
You brought it up.
Hold and done with. I'm above all of that. But I know you and him have had certain conversations, being that you are a mod for him as well, for Stomp Down.
Kim got Brian to fight with James. Who the fuck is Kim? Do y'all know who Kim is? I'm curious. Who is Kim?
I have no idea.
Kim, yeah, I don't know who that is. Kim. Mm.
And I never touched on y'all beef on either
It wa-
side.
is that oh, you said with Stunt Win? It was one time Trejor. I he Stump he was trying to place some type of image on me, and then I know that I was just looking, and in the chat you just kind of gave a you gave your opinion on it. I'll say, and it just seemed like you were in some form of an agreements with him. I do remember that, and I was like, well, but it's all dead now. I really now when it comes to like what happens in chats, I really don't roam in all of that because I know, especially when it gets real bad, you just start roundhouse kicking people, and start coming for people, and I'm like, I don't have time for that. I have things that I have going on, in my life, that all I have time for is that is the content creator, the direct source, so it's nothing big.
When did that happen, bro? That's not true. I've never
Yes,
had a
visual, it was
conversation. When was that?
that it happened. This was definitely over a year ago, Trey George. Something that I do remember when me and Stump Down were in heavy battle, and I was somewhere in this chat. Probably shouldn't even been there, because there's a lot of people that that really just throw certain things out, and I'm quite sure on my chat sometimes too. When you in the midst of fighting, but I know I was in there and I saw you, and how he does his commentary, and he was talking about it, and you said some things, and
What
I'm
did I
quite
say,
sure it was
bro?
directed to me. I mean, I
No, that's
it,
what I'm saying. What did I say? You need to bring me up to speed on that because let me tell you something. Do you know that I don't know why you and Stomp Down don't get along? I don't
yeah,
know what happened with you and Stump and Juan Key. I know one day y'all were all cool, and the next day y'all wasn't cool. I never even got to the crux of the story. I've never reported on it. I don't do any of that. When y'all are in the chat and y'all going back and forth, I don't ever say anything. And me being a moderator, that ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. Ask me how many times have I ever used my mod stick to block somebody out of Stomp's chat. Now, the truth of the
oh,
matter is, Stomp usually tells me to go in the clouds when he talks about people that he know that I'd be cool with. So when was that, bro?
this was sometimes last year, and how the videos are erased, but it was just something that he went into, and I saw that you did have some type of words for it, Trey Jor. um but I mean,
Do you know
I was
exactly
at a
what
point.
words it was?
That's what I'm saying. I don't even
Uh,
know what you're talking about,
uh,
bro. I don't know what you're talking about because I'm telling you, to this day, I honestly don't know why y'all don't get along. So, what was it that I would have actually said a year ago? I still don't have any idea what happened and why y'all fell out. Couldn't even pinpoint when it actually happened. All I know is what I thought you was fighting with Warren Key Pro first.
No, and see the thing, how it went was, it started with Stump because he started to attack me after apparently, I guess, him and Juan Key had back on behind the scenes, talks or something. Next thing I know is I'm just being tossed out here, talk terribly about from Stump Down. Me and Juan Key were not, at the midst of, fighting or nothing yet. And then when I went on his platform, that's when I found out that, he must have been talking to Stump Down behind the scenes, and that he felt a certain type of way. Um, and then from there, it was already bad between me and Stump before that had happened.
Well, I
And
had no idea about that
but
row. And I ain't never said nothing about that situation because I don't know nothing about that situation. Now it sounds like it might have been a misunderstanding. You may have thought that I was saying something that had to do with you, you may have taken it that way. But I promise you, I have never spoken on you all's situation. That's why I was like, tell me what I said, because I don't even know why y'all was fighting. I kept my hands off of that and have always kept my hands off of it. I don't talk about the fight with you. I don't talk about the fight with Nova. Most of his fights I don't talk about. I've said stuff about certain people. Now, Rico, child, you know, I'll add my 2 cents in that. If he get to going at it with Brian, I'll add my 2 cents on that. But I have never added any spice to the pot when it came to you. So whatever that was you thought you saw, I promise you that's not what you saw, because I don't even know why you fellas were even fighting and still don't. And not even with what's my other baby? Then they fight all the time.
Oh, Castro.
Phoenix. Yeah, and Castro. I would never speak on Castro. Castro's my baby. I would never speak on Castro. And he doesn't do it. See, that's why me and Stomp don't fight, because he don't do that. He don't mix me into stuff that he's having with people he know I'm cool with, and I don't do that to him. We don't have that. And generally, when he's talking about somebody that that I'm cool with, he will say, "Treasurer, go back up in the clouds." He'll acknowledge me and tell me to go in the clouds. I do not do that, and he does not make me do that. That's why we don't ever have any of those kinds of problems. Because I don't want him like going off and taking heat for like snapping out on somebody that he might be cool with and he don't like what happened with me and them. I don't want him doing that. You know what I mean? So we don't be having that. So I think you might have read into something wrong, Ro. I ain't never spoke on y'all's situation because, baby, I really don't know what y'all situation really is.
Okay, because I know that
And you should have came to me. You know,
Well,
you
Yeah, I
got an
know
literally
it's
open
said,
door with me. You could have came to me, bro, and said, "Hey, you said this, and I ain't like that." Everything is not a fight. You know, everything is not a fight. I'm not above reproach. Where you can say, "Well, I don't know why you did that." You can say that to me.
Good.
and see that's
Ro can
where
say
well,
that.
honest, bro, I want to
Ro
ask you
can
this.
say that to me, not you, bitch.
Wow.
yeah, and see I
I want,
wish I remember during the time that me and you had that talk with the whole Blue Wolf situation. I know that's where that it was around like that time, but I think that right there we were dealing with that situation. um and it was a lot of tension going on then, Trey, and I know that I really want to say that live was really for me, and I was the only thing that was on discussion. That's the thing, and because see that's where I went south with like a view is a view, because a view is a view she started to
You and
um
View don't get along.
Mm.
I mean, from my point, I never had an issue with her, but she
you said
started
some more
taking
shit about
in
me.
what Juan Key and Stump Down said, just sucking it all in, and then she made her own notion of, oh yeah, what they're saying is true.
See, and I would never touch that. You know how far back me and A View is a View go? Me and A View is a View go back all the way as far as me and Sean and Nika. I will not talk about no type of beef that A View is a View. The only beef that she's ever had with anybody that I actually took and spoke about was her and Lady Nika. And I brought the two of them together because they were kind of beefing and really didn't know why they were beefing. And they kind of cleared it up that day. That's the only beef I've ever stepped in about hers. I don't touch that stuff. I love View. View's my girl. View could call me on the phone, where most people don't even have my phone number. Me and View go back that far. She could pick up her phone right now and call me on the phone, and I will answer her. So no, I didn't even know YouTube was having anything going on. I don't get in your beefs, bro. I really don't. I hear it. I hear, I hear you going back and forth, but half the time I done blanked it out because I don't want to know. I don't want to know because I don't want to feel no kind of way. So I don't say nothing.
Mm.
Okay.
So, honest, bro, do you think
You said what now, Rodney?
so? All that James said, do you think you could do? believe and trust what he's saying, and that you might think that you may have read it wrong or saw it wrong, um, something of that nature?
Right, Ronnie, because I
Do
mean they
you?
were fighting heavy, so I can understand that you might have actually thought that I had chosen a side or something. I could understand you
Yeah.
getting confused in that, but you should have come to me that long time ago and say no, that like that ain't right. Like I'm feeling this kind of way. You're always around, like you're always in my chat, and I always come over here. You should have been saying something to me about that, bro. I ain't gonna bite your head off about nothing like that.
Yeah.
Y'all try
Yeah.
to make me out to be this
I
big
mean,
bad wolf. I am not like that. You can talk to me.
Okay.
so
Yeah, and I
well,
noticed
honest,
that Trey
brother,
Joy as we got closer.
don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to make you. Um, I mean, if that's what you feel, then that's what you
Right.
feel. But I was just saying, do you think all that Treasure Lane is saying? Do you think you might have, looked at the statement wrong, or something like that?
The only
What is your feedback on that?
the only way that I feel that what I saw was if the time he was mixing us together, but I really thought that that live that he had made was like really just on me when he was trying to
Oh,
say
okay.
that I was so off the edge, and I saw I saw what I saw, within the chat, but
But
maybe
what did you
maybe
see,
it
honest,
was
Ro?
Yeah, that's I'm
I
like,
can't
What
really
you can't remember what you saw?
No, because I mean, I try to blank that stuff out because I was like,
paraphrase
I
it?
was in that stage of, how they tried to be like, well, he's over here attacking the people in the chat. That's what they do. So I just was like, you know what, I gotta just numb it out my head because when you in the midst of this battle, people are gonna use any type of weapons, and that's what he was trying to use on me. Oh, look, he's gonna attack you next. He's gonna attack, and so certain things, I just try to numb it and say no. I gotta
So,
find a solution to this fighting because it's not working. It's not
so
helping.
it had to be something for you to feel that way. So, maybe it could have been a misunderstanding, though, right? I mean, is that the
Yeah,
possibility? Is that a
yeah,
possibility?
yeah. It could have. It could have because I never saw Trey Jordan doing that. Like I never saw
No, like
him.
he doesn't do that to me. Like
That's why it
Stomp
got me.
respects me in that space. He don't do that. Stomp never tries to turn me against anybody that he's fighting with. He never does that. He
Yeah,
never does that. I mean, he
he
say
didn't
his
provoke
shit and
you.
he do, the same with me. He doesn't come over there and try to get me to go at people. He does his commentary, and that's that we have understanding. We don't have all that kind of carrying on. We don't play games like that with each other.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, honestly, I'll put it like this here. I wouldn't take it to heart. It's that happened a long time ago. I mean, you and Treasure Lane is in a good space, right? Y'all good, right? Are y'all
Yeah.
friends?
Yes. Yeah. I
Okay,
feel
well,
that we're in a good
I
space.
was, but I wouldn't feed off into that. That was over a year ago. Whatever was said, regardless if Treasure Lane was being shady or not, that's been y'all in a good space now. It's been over a year ago, and just move on from that. That's the way I look at it.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely see it that way.
Yeah, I don't think
I'm
you.
glad
I
I talked
don't
to him
carry
about
that.
it.
You shouldn't carry that around with you. I'm telling you, whatever that was, I promise you, I didn't mean. I'm a nasty bitch. When I mean to hurt you, I, I don't even let you make a mistake that I'm trying to hurt you. Like I wasn't trying to hurt you earlier. I was coming. Listen, you know me well enough. If you piss in my goddamn Wheaties, I'll go over there and strike up a live and start dragging. I came up and said, Ro, don't do that. Like, let's not do that. That ain't what we do. How many people do you see me doing that with, Ro?
Yeah, not too
You
many.
don't see me
Yeah.
doing that. They're like, what the
Mhm.
fuck? And then you hear the music coming on. So, no, I don't, whatever that was, I can't tell you. I'm not going to denounce your feelings of what you were feeling at that time, but I promise you that's not what I was trying to give you. I wasn't trying to put that on you. And Yeah, don't walk around with that. You don't need to walk around with that. I wasn't throwing any shade. I honestly don't know what y'all's fight is, and I ain't never put no energy into it, and I won't.
Okay, Trey Joy. Yeah, I mean, as I think as I have, been we've been, growing as the years have passed us. As I have got stronger, it's been a lot of things that I just, move to the side and I don't worry about because, especially something that isn't it isn't all that
It's not
of a
that deep. It's
fuss.
not that deep.
Yeah, that's right, Rodney. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not
it's
that
not that
deep at
deep.
all.
Yeah. So yeah,
Agreed.
so that y'all just move on from that. That's whatever was said. Hey, it's that's been over a year ago. So that's not nothing to dwell on.
Yeah, and I promise you, I wasn't holding that even from this little thing that happened, um,
It just seemed like
earlier.
it hurt. Like
It
I'm not
it
mad
this
about
one
it. It
did
just
kind of
seemed
hurt
like
me.
that hurt your feelings, and I don't
Yeah,
like that. Like I don't like that. Like I wasn't trying to hurt your feelings, so I don't. I don't like that. That don't leave me with no good feeling to know that that kind of pierced you, and I wasn't trying to do that. So I just didn't like that. I walking around feeling some type of way about something that I wasn't even intending on trying to do.
I thank you for that, Treasurer. And yeah, I know a lot of times, in that fight, it could have been some things, that I may have just saw and not wanted to see, and I just kept it there with me. Um, but I do know the space that I'm in now it's a totally different space, so it's nothing that I wouldn't hold that against you. I don't If I'm in a fight with somebody, that's something that I know is gonna just tear me down. It's gonna mess me all up. So I can't be over there trying to, see what someone is stating about me in the chat to try to tag them along, put them on too, and say, okay, I'm about to, take it to you too, because I saw what you had in that chat for me as well. I'm not doing that anymore. I did it enough, and I saw that, it does too much for you. So at least I knew back then. I think right along when I saw what I saw, that was like one of the starting points that I can say where I said no. This chat, I am not. I can't do it because it's starting way too many attacks, unnecessary ones that that are gonna continue, that the one certain ones are gonna continue to happen um as the battle continues. So it's only for the content creator that I have an issue with. But I'm glad that we were able to talk about this though. Because it was something that I had that what was I guess of discussion.
I feel you.
Okay.
Don't walk around here like that. But anybody, if somebody's making you feel a type of way, where are you holding on to it for? Put it out, honey.
Right. Right.
Yeah,
All right, that's what I came up to say. I'm cooking. I need both hands really, but
He
but
oh,
knows
you
better
gotta
than to
cook up
raise.
something good. Treasure, are you cooking up some chicken?
He
I'm
needs to.
not doing chicken. I'm doing turkey wings. But yeah,
Hey,
Oh, okay.
Treasure, how you doing? Hey, Ro. Hey,
Sounds
hi
delicious.
Tulsa, hi baby. What's
Hey,
going down?
Queen
Miss
Tulsa.
Brian.
Queen Tosa.
I'm just
Hi.
making my rounds. See, I've seen everybody on live. I got to make my rounds.
You better serve us.
Yeah, I'm mixing. I'm doing dressing too, so I need both of these hands.
Oh,
So
hold
I'm
on.
gonna go. Huh?
Hold
Oh,
on.
yeah, that sounds
Happy
good.
Pride, but I wanted to ask you this, Skilla Boy. Did you hear? T.S. Madison is changing her house into the starter house.
Yeah, of course I knew about that.
Isn't
Come
that
on,
just
girl.
so amazing?
It is. It's cool. It's really, really cool. That's
That
really good, especially for y'all. That's big. That's big. That's big.
Yes, very big.
What
Yeah.
exactly is the starter house?
It's like a whole program that she has to actually empower and to help the trans community, to help the girls basically build out and be able to buy a house and to teach them some different skills of moving forward, because everybody doesn't get that. All the girls don't get that. So it's kind of like standing in the gap, where it's a lot of stuff. It's not one thing, but it's a lot. She's going to be teaching a lot of skills and helping a lot of people, and it's really, targeted toward the trans community to get the
Ooh, I hope they
girls
work
and
out.
the girls and the
Me
guys a lot of
too.
knowledge that they don't have about real life. Fuck the gay shit and all that, about bad houses and investing their monies and all of that kind of thing. So really, it's a big deal, and she's been working on it for a long time. So it's good to see it coming to fruition.
Oh, okay. Kudos to Maddie.
Yeah, she's protecting the girls because we don't have no protection out here from the gays or the people up in the streets, girl. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it's basically to each one teach one for the
There you
trans
go.
girls. That's basically what it is. Teach them how to move shit along.
Yes.
You don't have to always keep renting, and you ain't got to be leasing and all of that. You can buy something
Stepping your
too.
pussies up, but
Get your own
not the
yoke.
prostitution way.
Right. And then if
Uh,
you want to sell a little booty on the side, I mean,
Just not in
but
her house, okay?
yeah.
listen. Uh, That's the oldest profession, bitch. No, don't get it fucked up.
Hello.
It's the oldest profession. Pussy and ass will always be being sold, Addy. No matter what, Addy. In
They do.
2050, bitches will still be selling
Look,
pussy and ass,
rain,
Addy.
sleet, or snow, they coming out there to get that ass.
Listen, listen.
Oh wow.
Baby, you better
Shit.
put on your big bubble jacket and get out there in that winter.
I'm here for it. I ain't got no problem with it, Addy. Get to the bag, bitch.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
let me go. I got my stuff going, so let me
Okay.
go.
Nice
All
business.
right.
Okay, thank you, Spill
All
It
right, have a
Boy.
good night.
Make sure you're
Not a problem, baby. Tulsa, look out, because I got some stuff that I'm gonna be posting about Pride, from Pittsburgh Pride. We
Oh,
just started and we
when is
had
he
a
gonna
big
have another
weekend.
panel?
It should be soon because we're right dead in the midst of it. We had Tamar here yesterday.
Oh my gosh, I missed it.
Yeah, Tamar Braxton was here yesterday. We had Tony in 2019. We had Tamar yesterday.
Oh,
So
okay.
oh.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna be
definitely
talking
check it out.
about that.
Yes, and keep doing what you're doing, and thank you for serving the community the way that you do, babe.
I try, honey. I try to do what I can do, honey.
I mean, give you your flowers.
I'm going. I'm going to go mix this stuff up. All right, y'all. I'm going down in the chat.
Okay.
All right.
All right, Treasure.
All right.
Oh, it's just us now. What y'all doing?
Oh, none. Just decided to come up on the panel and kick it with Honest Road for a little bit. That's
Rodney,
about
is your
it.
lips really that pink?
Yes, they are.
Oh, let me see them.
Not that I don't have a shade. I look like a
Let me.
wolf
I
chicken
just
right
want to see
about
your
now.
lips. Forget all the everything else.
Mm-mm. Why you
You,
want to see my lips?
you got some beautiful pink lips.
Well, thank you, thank you,
You're
thank
welcome.
you. You
Yeah.
Yeah.
do? Are you subscribed to me, Queen Tulsa?
No, I didn't even know that you had a channel here. Let me get you right now.
Yeah, I have a channel. Yeah, I don't go live often, but I try to do a live maybe like I try to do one maybe like once a week or something like that.
Okay, what's your channel?
Rodney Devo.
Okay, Rodney Devo.
Uh huh. Not the it don't. It's not spelled. It's spelled RODNN.
N-E-E. Oh, hold on.
Yeah,
Do it
the
again.
like you see it in it, like you
Yeah.
see it in the chat.
Okay. On your
Yeah,
profile right there, right? R
yeah.
O
Uh-huh.
D N N E. And then you said Devo.
No, it's got a GH at the end of it. It's
Hmm.
Wait a minute. RODNNIEGH dash Devo.
Yeah, Queen Tulsa, you better come on, get some of these good old laughs that Rodney be throwing
Okay,
out.
I got you. Oh, okay, that's a cute picture too. Yeah, you said have a good nice beef sector. Is that the channel?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. That's
Okay.
it. That's
Okay.
it.
So what do you talk about on your channel?
Oh, I just talk about different stuff. What I feel like striking up alive.
Okay.
Just different stuff. Yeah.
You talk about celebrity news or anything like that?
Nah, I need to start though. I need to start doing that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Rodney, you may go into more topics other than the beef sector.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm thinking about it.
So
Yeah.
so do you play? I know film noir. I think yeah. She had asked you a question about doing a for your love for Rodney. Would you be interested in doing that with Ness?
For the love of Rodney.
Yeah,
Yeah, no. Yeah.
you will.
Man, ain't no telling who gonna come up on that panel. Shit. Mm-mm. No. Uh-uh. And then with that experience with that crazy maniac no. No, we ain't finna do that.
Oh, you think Voodoo might pull out them other shit, that other shade now,
Hey
and try
Jay
to go to
Wilson.
Voodoo dust?
Jay Wilson talking about Rodney got love. Yeah, I sure do.
Yeah,
Lots
definitely.
of it. I got lots of it. Brian, why you
Yeah.
so quiet?
Oh, Brian.
Brian,
Yeah.
why you so quiet?
I was just over here minding my business. I was actually, rolling me something up and just, just enjoying the conversation.
Oh,
It's
okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
peace.
Ryan was.
This has been a long ass live. It's 4 hours and 35 minutes, and
Yes, it had. I don't think I could be
Yeah.
live that damn long. I can give most of y'all 2 hours and that's it. And I got to
you
be
know,
out. I can't. Mm-mm.
and
I think the
what I
longest, the people that have the longest lives in the beef sector is Lemon and Ness.
oh shit, yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Uh huh.
they be serving them along live. I tell
Yep.
you, they
Mm.
what was the longest? I think they did like at least usually 10 hours is the
I think
It was,
the
and I felt
longest
like
live was 11 hours, I believe, and that was Lemons.
it was really
oh
good to have Shakim on here today and get his
yeah.
opinions on certain content creators. And it was just real good to talk to him. So this was a good, interesting live. We got clarity on Rodney and Voodoo, um, and we found out that people are rappers. The honors rose going to the BET Awards. It's just a lot of good.
Yeah, Cardi B. Hold on, we're gonna see some Cardi B. What
Jay
Ghana?
Wilson said he just got through playing racquetball, y'all.
Honors
Yeah, oh
rose.
yeah, Pastor, you better get those feet massaged. Get them
Okay.
massaged by your boo. Pastor say he don't need no um no massage foot massage machine. He got man hands. They can get on those feet. Ain't that right, Pastor?
What were you saying, Brian?
I'm stuck on the feet. I mean, racquetball
Oh,
is kind of strenuous. You know what I'm saying? You got to run back and forth and stuff. So, you
right,
know,
right,
we
right.
think he got a
That's
partner.
good exercise, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's good
Got a partner.
exercise.
Everybody ain't fortunate to have somebody.
Right, right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, he said he in the slippers and the socks. Okay, now, Pastor.
Mm-hmm. Well, I hope they ain't white.
They're in a comfortable state.
I hope they ain't white because I keep mine in my car. But you know, um, honestly, it was a pleasure to be here tonight. And I'm just not interested in these demonic ass people. They're trying to attack me. And when
The
things,
money. Who's the money?
no, I ain't talking about you, Rodney. They
Okay.
be throwing digs. They be trying to come at a nigga, and I'm just gonna, go, and honest, bro, I might be going to Nike tomorrow to buy me some more slippers, and I'm gonna give me some more socks.
Okay, now you gotta get that. Yeah, Brian.
You know,
Put them on display.
okay. And and I just hope that you and Treasure can really get back to where y'all was, because that's disheartening. And really, I didn't like how he talked to you, but that's y'all relationship,
They'll
and
be all right. They'll be all right.
yeah,
Yeah, we
and
yeah,
I'm just
we didn't steer far at all away from, I think where we were.
yeah,
Um
yeah. But respect goes
just
both
a little
ways. I'm not just gonna be
yeah.
up here talking to Rodney like a dog, and you know what I'm saying and stuff like that. We just have to respect each other. To the point that we can't keep looking over,
Hey, Brian.
pecking
I,
order my ass.
hey,
Uh,
Brian.
I'm not interested. Please leave me alone. I
No, I
just don't
was
want
gonna
to fight.
say.
I'm just not interested.
I thought you was
Please,
about to
not
say because
tonight.
I just rolled mine.
Not tonight.
Wait a minute, y'all don't like each other?
Yeah, right. And there's a little brother and sister
No,
Oh,
back and forth
listen.
right
No,
now.
no.
See that they
Honest, Ro, don't answer for me, sweetheart.
shoot.
There's no issue here.
Mm-mm.
No issue.
The devil is a
oh,
lie.
okay.
I'm gonna tell you what it is, Rodney.
Sister
I
just
came up
snapped me
here. No, brother. Wait one sec. I'm gonna give you back your mic.
up.
But listen here. I had to snatch it. Let me
James,
just tell
God
everybody
bless you,
this.
James.
No,
God bless you.
seriously. I don't have no beef or nothing with Brian. Brian
Mhm.
has a big crush on me. And I appreciate that, I do. I just let him down easy and we can still be friends, on here.
Oh, okay.
See, I did that nice, Ro. There's the mic.
Okay.
Cut the fool.
Well, I mean, y'all, I really do. This was a
Pastor Jay Wilson has a thing for me too. We was together about 3 years ago. He didn't tell y'all that?
Wood?
He was into women at one point
oh.
in time. Okay. Absolutely. How you doing? Okay.
You know what, Queen Tulsa? You that time I saw you on Jay Wilson's, was that the first time that you really kind of clicked over on the B sector territory?
No, me and
Or
Tracy, we're cool. I mean, I'm cool with the people in the beef sector.
Mm.
I gets around. Who said? Who did that? Rodney, you did that.
Nope, I sure didn't.
Who was that? Brian.
Girl, leave me alone, please. God bless you.
Who-
God bless
he didn't got a bad batch of
you
weed.
gotta call out to him.
He didn't got a bad batch of weed. Let me leave him alone.
you. It ain't no bad batch. It's you're not gonna kill my sunshine today. Slippers and socks. Okay? You're not gonna kill my sunshine. God bless you. And
Now,
that
Brian, you say you don't have me blocked, but I don't see you in the chat
well,
whenever you
Rodney,
be in the chat. I don't know what's going on with that. That's
all
weird.
right. Now, Rodney, now listen. Now you know me and you done already had our talk already. We done moved on past, whatever situation we had,
Right. Right.
which is okay. Because when you tell me bygones is bygones, then it is what the fuck it is. And I
Right.
and I honor that. And
I
maybe
honor. Yes.
Oh.
so like maybe during that time period or something, maybe I was smoking and they was coming, they was saying, well, Rodney is over there doing this and doing, we don't want to relive
Well,
that.
you said you blocked me at one point in time. You did say that. Yeah, you did
Well,
say that. Yeah.
I went in the thing and I tried to listen. I don't see you there, is the point I'm trying to make. You're not
Right.
on my block list. So it ain't intentional. Maybe, when we had our little incident, things, and it is what it is.
Are
But
y'all
Right.
comfortable with talking about what it actually was? Or is it
well, I'm
No, the
sure I
bone
mean,
carry it was the bone carriers that was trying to get me and him to beef, and that's what it was.
and we talk like two
Oh,
men. We talk.
yeah.
See, I like to have a conversation with somebody. He ain't bothered me ever since, and I ain't bothered him ever since.
Shit, I
And
wish you would stop bothering me.
y'all still mighty fresh?
Yeah, but it was the bone carriers when it came to me and Brian that time. And I'm like, why the fuck is y'all sitting up, spinning these damn narratives and shit? They was going
Well,
back after he
Rodney,
killing Brian. Huh?
Rodney, it is what it is, Rodney. You didn't know me, and you still don't know me, and I didn't know you, and I still
Right.
didn't know you. So
Right.
I think maybe because you was Jay Wilson's moderator, which is understandable. You thought, but it just is what it is. And
Right.
I'm thinking that probably played a factor, which it is what it is. I mean, that's who you was riding for. Just like I ride for Honest Row, but it just,
Right. Right.
and a few other people that I
Thanks.
like up on here,
But
so
Ernest Rowe is a sweet guy. He's really a sweet guy. I like Ernest Rowe.
Yeah, he
yeah.
is. It
Oh,
is
thanks,
what it
Rodney.
is.
hmm But I just don't appreciate Queen Tosa.
Uh,
Nothing to do with nothing. Well, Pastor, God bless you. Okay. And it was
This nigga
you
Google
might
keeps
want to
saying
red
down here in
ball
the chat,
this.
child.
You might want to red ball this
uh,
live, Pastor, because I was messy with your name earlier. We had Shakim, the great Shakim, on this motherfucking live today, and you might want to red ball it. I did bring you up and be messy with the,
Pastor said nothing to do.
so you might want to go
Brian, you
back.
like red men, don't you?
Ma'am, I like the same type of men you like, okay?
How do you feel about Rodney's lips? Do you feel the same way that I do?
Rodney, see, first of all, Rodney is handsome. Everybody is handsome, including yourself. But
Child.
How you doing?
How you doing?
now that was funny. But listen, Rodney is handsome, but see, I like a specific type. I like weirdness. Rodney is too pretty. He's a pretty boy. And I'm pretty sure my fat ass is not his type either. People are allowed to like what they like and different tastes and things like that. But see, I like a thicker person.
Brian, I would really love to see you in a dress.
Girl, leave me
What?
alone. Leave me
I
Oh
alone.
no, I don't know.
I can
No.
see
I'll be
you.
looking like Treasure Lane. No, thank
Listen,
you. I'm
I
not
can see you
interested.
sashaying and
I'm
kicking your legs up,
And you know what the
smiling.
funny thing about it? I thought the same thing. I said, I would love to see you in a suit and tie. All you need to do is take
Uh-uh.
that wig off and have that do-rag on like you be having with your bald fade. So anyway, listen, I'm not
Here,
falling for
I'm
debate. You see what I'm talking
showing
about?
you
That
right
do-rag.
now.
Look.
Oh, okay.
I got a bag on my head. I'm doing a conditioner treatment. Got it
Uh,
here.
all you're missing
Yeah,
is a suit
my
and
sister's
tie.
in, oh
You know I
no,
All
love
you're
Brian, my
missing
your
is a
sister's in
bag.
the
fucking suit
moment.
and
She's
tie.
serving nightgown right now. I'm quite sure.
Amen.
That's a suit and tie type of bitch right there.
Amen.
And you would look like the nigga that you are. But listen,
Listen
God
here.
bless
I'm
you.
over here doing some
I'm
self
going on
care as
mute.
a woman.
I'm going on mute because you made me fall for it anyway, you demonic bitch. You made me fall for it anyway. Okay. I wanted to be left alone. You just wanted to just get a rise out of me. A dress. I would look like Treasure
Listen here.
Lane.
I'm
Okay.
utilizing the steam room. Okay. Get out of my
Uh,
business.
girl, get back. My name is Uncle Brian, bitch. I don't do dresses. I'm sorry. But no thank you though.
Come in this steam room.
Well, I haven't been in a while and I miss it. I miss it.
What's waiting for him in the steam room, Queen Tosa?
A big
Child.
old dick. A dick. Is it a dick? Is it a dick?
Weenies.
Oh, okay. Is it Mexican or black? Which one is it? Tell
It
me.
don't matter to you. You know you gonna
Okay.
suck them all.
Okay. And I go to the Asians first. Oh, okay.
All right.
I cannot see running the dress, Lord. That would be be a look wrong all the way.
You need to start a glory hole
Thank you for
business.
saying that because
No,
men
I'm
No,
ain't
some
serious.
gay
men,
men just don't. No,
men and
no, not Brian.
exactly.
No, not
Men ain't
Brian.
supposed to wear no goddamn dresses. I'm a nigga. I got nigga feet. I bite my nails. I'm a man. I am a nigga. Don't just because a person is gay don't mean you got to be all feminine and all type of shit. That ain't for me. I'm a nigga first before anything.
Are you
And I don't
celebrating
do
Pride?
To each
dresses.
his own. I just put it like that. To each his own.
Well, Rodney, it looked like you are a pampered type of like a pretty boy type of person. People have their different personalities.
Rodney, do you
See,
wear
I like to go to the
panties?
gun
Yeah,
range.
my I got pretty feet and everything. So yeah.
Oh,
Well,
you look good in some panties, Rodney.
girl,
Well, I do
You have
have
any?
these, but they're not. I just wear them for show. You know,
Oh,
from
it's
when.
a
what color are
thong.
they?
It's a
Huh?
G-string or a thong. Which
Oh,
one is it?
wait,
It's
what
like a
color are they?
thong. It's like a lace thong.
Oh,
Well, show
Yeah.
us. Shit, show us.
uh.
Uh,
Show us.
that's
I'm
for
just-
that's
Rodney said
for a
that's for the
certain person's
bedroom.
eyes only.
Yeah.
Brian trying to put your pants on. Yeah,
Right.
Brian.
But they're not for every day. I just,
I
well,
know
have you ever
that's
thought
right.
about doing an underwear modeling type of thing? Or OnlyFans?
well, when I was younger, I had a opportunity to be a model, but I just never pursued it.
Mhm. Do
Yeah, I
you got
just
a
never pursued it.
round apple bottom, Rodney?
Yeah,
That's what
two
they say.
volleyballs.
I know that's right.
Two volleyballs on each
I
side. A
know that's right.
volleyball on the left side and a volleyball on the right side.
Did
Child,
you get
Rodney,
it naturally, Rodney, or did you have to work for it?
Or a cannulate.
Huh?
Did you get your
round bottom.
your buttocks? Did you get it from
Oh
just
no,
it
no,
was
it
natural?
ain't no
Did you?
surgery, no pumping, no nothing. It just no, no,
So
I'm
did you
scared of
had to,
shit like that.
you had to eat a whole lot of peanut butter and jelly sandwiches,
Yeah,
and
yeah. They just put it like that.
I know that's right.
okay,
Mm.
that's
But
Cornbread fed.
I
cornbread. That's
can't.
that
You got a
country
cornbread
cornbread.
fed ass.
I'm scared of that cosmetic surgery. I'm scared of it. I can't
Yes,
do that.
I
Can't
know
do
that's
Mm.
that.
right. Where
Nah.
you from, Rodney?
I'm from the South.
Oh,
Say
absolutely.
Yeah, he
it
getting
Absolutely.
again,
that
Roger.
that
Say
good
it
good
again.
help, Rodney.
Yeah. Wait, say it again.
I'm
Say it
from the
again.
South.
Oh my God.
And
There,
that
girl,
is true.
and you can't deny that. You cannot deny it too.
Right.
If you take your ass to New York, nigga, they gonna know where you from, nigga, for real. You
Right.
got a thick Southern accent, for real. Just like, man, your accent is so thick, it's just like the beard under motherfucking Queen Tosa, the 5 o'clock shadow. You know
Wait
what
a
I'm saying?
minute.
But it
What is
is what
Trigger laying down? What is
it
he
is.
saying? Another ass whooping down there in the chat.
For Brian.
Yeah,
This
true.
girl
You
said I
got
would look good in a dress, and listen, that's unfortunate because somebody
And
should have
some
told you that you
pumps.
wasn't.
I
Somebody
want to
said
see
that
you
you
in some
wasn't.
pumps.
Somebody should have told you that you wouldn't, Queen Tosa.
I want to
Why
see
do
you in
you
some
always want to start
pumps
a beef
so
with
you
me?
can pump it.
And will you go to Honest Rose meet and greet? It's what I want to know. They posed that question. They said I was transphobic, and I was like, a transphobia, and
No, I'm not going anywhere without security. Okay.
oh, child, well,
I'm a
okay.
star.
tell them about that Kenya Moore. That
And,
Kenya Moore.
and
That
Big Mama,
Pretty girl.
oh, even with the beard too as well. Oh my God! Well, shit. Well, give me Big Mama paycheck. I might consider playing a role. Hmm.
What you gonna wear, girl?
I might go to your closet.
You can't fit nothing in my closet, honey.
You would dress up for Halloween, Brian? Would you dress
Well,
up?
maybe if we take like 5 dresses and sew them together, maybe because you is a muscular ass nigga, you know what I'm saying, and you look like you starve yourself a little bit too as
No, we
well.
taking you to the
You know what I'm
thrift
saying? 'Cause
store,
I don't
cuz.
see. I mean, or either that's
We
that
gonna
shit
take you to
you
the
smoke,
thrift store and get you a.
and you
And you
know,
look like you about an extra, extra large.
no,
We
Even
can
if
take
I
you to the
want to
big
do
girl
drag,
section.
I don't
I'm
think I
six
would look right because
X,
I'm too tall.
6X.
I was gonna ask
Uh-uh.
you how tall you were, Rodney. You're over it on 6 feet.
I'm like 6'1", 6'2".
I'm a 6X.
Oh, okay
Listen
now.
here. You just put you on a kitten hill, Rodney.
Mm.
Tall and thick.
Well, it's that's not for me no way. I couldn't. Mm-mm.
Jay Gill Treasurer doesn't have the balls, and plus, he would take over the event and he would make it about him, and it'll be the James meet and greet. I don't, but let me be quiet. But, but let me
I'm
just be
looking at the
quiet.
chat.
Let me just be quiet. It'll be the James meet and greet, and oh my God, mother, and this and that.
Yeah,
So,
we're gonna get you a moo honey.
well.
That's what we call this.
Hey, unhinged.
And Queen Toast, if you don't shut your muscle shirt, you
That be
motherfucking
cheap
wife
on
beater,
you.
you wife beater,
Right,
muscle shirt,
right. They gonna
bodybuilder looking
start. They
bitch.
gonna start.
That's what he found in the
Oh my
summer, man.
God, girl, you just give off testosterone,
What you
bitch.
say, honest, bro?
I said that they gonna start.
You just give off
That's right.
testosterone, bitch. You a muscular bitch. You was a muscular ass bitch.
And you
I'm
like it.
sorry.
You can't stop watching.
Girl, please, girl. You was the nigga in the relationship. You ain't, girl. Stop. Stop. Girl, it's gay pride. Stop. Please
No,
stop.
I wish you would stop. It's gay pride.
Stop.
Well, you finally
Happy
admit
gay pride. Yay. Rainbow. Looking ass. Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
surprised you recognize it.
Nah,
You said that you
nah.
wasn't gay. You weren't part of the community. You don't
Girl,
really
and
accept
I'm
it.
not. I'm Brian,
Oh
bitch.
Brian, we got
wow.
some discussion to do though. You said you were homophobic and transphobic. Hold on, what's
Yes.
going on?
Well, I might got them both.
No.
I might got.
Child.
I might have it both, honestly. I might have the both of them. Okay, maybe so. Just a little bit homophobia and transphobia. You say? Oh, okay. All in one or no?
What about heterophobia?
I don't even know what the fuck that is. To be honest with you, heterophobia. Like, listen, it's certain gay people I don't like, and there's certain transsexual people I don't like. There's nothing wrong with me saying that. I'm not saying I don't want them to live or thrive.
I just don't like the messiness. Some of them can be real messy.
Man, they Rodney,
Yeah.
they act like people can't have their own opinion. They
Right.
act like, it's a one for all for one. And when, and they show the division. They fight for one side, the next side get neglected, and this and that. And it's just no.
I
Be for
think you
yourself.
started the division, Brian.
I didn't start shit. Live for yourself. You
Listen here,
asked me
Brian.
a
I'm gonna tell
question
you like
about
this. Okay,
transsexual.
so I'm
For
gonna tell
no,
you what,
no, we're not
Brian.
doing no
I'm
arguing
gonna
and
tell.
over talking. Stop, please. It's a
Go
calm
ahead, Brian.
conversation. First of all, you said I outed you to Simon. I want to make this very
You
clear. I didn't
did.
out nobody.
You
You have a
did.
public.
You
Listen to.
did.
Please stop and let's talk like adults. You have a public channel that's you living your life as a transgender person. I wanted to make sure that Simon knew that you were transsexual.
You
That way,
outed
you
me.
listen. That way,
You
you
don't
didn't
know
have a
me.
right.
Have we sat down and had tea
Okay,
together?
listen. So you
No.
Queen
were
Tulsa, was that you up there talking to Rex one time?
trying to
Rex,
trick him.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
Rex.
was
Yeah.
her. That
don't give
was
me the
her.
I
line.
think it was I think it was me, you, and Rex up there one time. I think it was on Teresa's platform. I believe that was you.
Trying to play like a woman.
Was that Tracy's ex-man?
No, no, it was this guy named Rex. He's always drunk, half the time, and his
Oh,
name is
probably
Rex.
so.
Oh
And
yeah, Rex is
and he
He's
real
thought she was a real woman.
phobia. Yeah.
troll
And
page.
I
Okay.
am. I'm every woman. Okay.
Oh y'all look out! I
baby, when he
finished that.
found out he was trans, baby, he was not
Simon
happy,
fuck
honey.
Queen Tulsa.
Oh, who was
What?
that?
What do you say?
Right, they said no man.
He
He
said
said
Simon
right.
F.
He
Queen
said
Tulsa.
Simon F Queen Toaster. Pay him no mind. Pay him no mind.
I
Yeah.
guess.
Queen Toaster. That you. Oh you were
James.
hesitant when he said it. Uh
My God, today.
oh.
Treasure Lane.
Listen here. Treasure has me over here rolling on the floor. Says
Mm-hmm.
Rodney, are
Yeah,
you talking
I
about
see his
mess?
comment.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Child, now I
No,
ain't
Treasure
heard
Lane.
Brian cough not one time.
Mm-hmm.
Brian, you over there smoking crack?
Yeah, if you don't shut the fuck up talking to me, okay?
No.
Track. I don't do no, please don't do that. No,
Sound
that
like you
was you.
gripping your lips, child.
That was you, okay? That
Uh,
was you. I'm just sitting up here in
let
amazement.
us see your lips.
How these
Come
queens,
online. Let us see your eyes.
how
Do
these
you got your
queens.
headlights on tonight?
Well, actually,
Do you got your headlights on? Come
I'm
on.
about to make me some chicken thighs. I'm about to go in there and
Quiet over there. It sounds like you smoking
How you gonna
dope.
cook them?
well, I'm gonna put them in the oven. I want some
Oh, you
lemon
gonna bake
pepper.
them?
Yeah, and I just
Oh,
want
okay.
to, and I'm gonna make some green beans with them, and just and some rice.
Mhm.
Oh,
It
okay.
just sound like a nice little thing.
Yeah.
Sound
Toast
good.
And
us.
Sound
Brian,
good.
that's a
Go
good question. I mean, that's a good
Just stop talking to
question.
me, Queen
Brian,
Toast,
you
and,
always
and
think
go
women
finish
should
your
have to
train.
be
Now,
20
Rodney,
friends first thing
Rodney,
in the
please let's
morning
not have us
before
a
they
problem.
start
Hold
going
on,
out
hold on. I
for
want to speak to
to
Rodney
for
right quick.
a grande
Rodney, you see what
americano
James is
party.
trying to do, right? He keeps calling your name out. I don't have a problem with you, and I don't want one, Rodney. And I hope that's.
Because you know what's up.
I,
I know what's up. Like what? What you
You know
mean?
what's up.
Girl, shut up, shut
Right.
up. Girl, please, girl,
What?
you must not hurt about me.
Look,
You
you
must
said you didn't
not
want
hurt
no
about
beef.
me,
Let's keep it there.
bitch. Nah, listen, don't, bitch. Please don't crank nothing up, okay?
Right.
Don't do
Shut up.
that. Please don't crank
Shut up.
nothing up, Queen Tosa.
Because
Go
listen, you
clean
ain't
up
ready for
after your
Rodney.
dogs and
Listen
shut the
here,
fuck up
Rodney will
talking to me,
pound you
bitch.
around on your
Anyway,
ass.
Rodney, I don't want no problem with you.
He'll get up in
Please
your
don't allow this
ass.
man to,
Rodney
create
will work
nothing
your
with
ass up
us.
out
I'm
of
telling
here.
you
I'm
face to
I'm
face.
just reading the comments. That's
That's
it. I'm
right.
Well,
just reading.
I'm just telling you, I don't want. I
Yeah.
don't know what
He
he's
don't need
trying
no
to.
explanation,
Girl,
Brian.
shut up!
Don't be giving him your grievance. He ain't no. He don't need
Ugh,
none of that.
you
What
just
you crying
disgust me. Shut
for?
up,
Y'all
shut up,
mess.
What your
bitch.
heart beating for?
Shut the fuck up, hoe. And I'm
Yeah,
just
right. Yes.
anyway,
Calm
Rodney.
down.
Anyway,
Get
Rodney,
you a
I just
glass
don't
of
want no
water.
issues with you, okay?
You
And I
heard
just
what
hope it's
you
No, we
heard
like,
gonna
what
have
mother
them issues.
you heard what mother said.
but I ain't scared of nobody,
You heard
and,
what
and
mother
really
said.
anybody,
You heard what mother said.
girl.
Y'all got a love-hate relationship,
Fuck
Brian.
this bitch. I hope this bitch stop
I
talking to me.
thought that's what it was, Rodney. I don't
I
know.
think it's a
Well, I really
love-hate
don't like
relationship
her,
they
and
got.
stop talking to me.
Yeah.
No,
So
I'm talking about
bad.
you and James.
Oh,
Oh,
James,
yeah.
really, I just hope the shit just stop. I just hope it stop. Move on. God bless you. God bless you. And look, she over there hitting that meth and shit. That she be over there. You transgender prostitute looking bitch.
No.
Bitch, this says Zaza, you over there
Oh
smoking
God,
crack.
no.
We ain't heard you
Yeah.
cough
Didn't
not
they
one
put you out
time,
that
bitch.
hotel on that
We ain't
news?
heard you
Oh.
cough not one time
So
tonight. You
why
smoking.
don't you go put on a dress with
Bitch, you
your rock
smoking
hard ass
crack.
doorknob ass
You're
fucking
smoking
fake
crack.
ass silicone cement titties,
You're
bitch.
smoking crack and you're spitting
Yeah,
crack.
bitch. No, bitch. That's you on the news, living in a fucking hotel,
Bitch, you
getting
really
put out.
think that
Didn't
somebody
they
gave
take
you a
your ass to
bad
jail,
batch.
bitch, and you was crying?
You a
Oh,
bad batch,
the
bitch.
discrimination on her looking like a nigga, bitch. Shut up,
Let me
shut
tell
up,
you
bitch.
something,
You can
Brian.
never do muscular ass bitch.
Brian, on my word, you
Muscles,
not fucking with me, Brian.
muscles.
But I'm
Oh,
not in no. I wasn't in no parking lot.
girl,
Listen here. You want
testosterone.
to talk about me so much? I
Testosterone,
was going to the
doorknob
hotel.
ass
I was
breasts
going to the
and
hotel. You was
titties,
going to the. You was in the
solid
parking
as a
lot.
rock, hard,
You
Brian.
was in the parking lot.
What? I don't give a fuck. Say
It's
I was in the parking
nighttime.
lot again today, bitch.
Go get into the
It's
parking
called
lot.
charging a fucking car,
Go.
you dumb
Make
stupid
sure
bitch.
you have your
I
jumping
don't
cords
do
with
what
you,
you do, you
bitch.
prostitute. I
Make
don't
sure
do
you
what you
have
do.
your jumping cords
Married
with
an
you, bitch.
old fat ass white man
Make
and
sure
live
you
on
have your
an old
jumping
flea
cords with you,
infested
bitch.
farm with chickens the
Make
chicken
sure you
fucking a
got your
dog and a
jumping
dog fucking a
cables.
chicken, bitch.
Not a
Make
fat
sure you
white
got your
man.
jumping cables. Bitch,
Eating
did you
his
get your
own shit.
alternator yet?
Honest.
Did you get your new alternator yet, bitch? So your
Your
car can
dog
start
eats it.
going in?
Honest, bro, tell these people that please
So you
back
didn't get
me
the
up on this.
alternator.
Did that
Okay.
dog eat his own?
But you got the jumping cables. Okay.
Didn't that dog eat his own
Oh
shit? Honest, bro.
Okay.
Please just say yes or
yeah,
no.
they were.
Yeah.
The dog ate his
Yeah,
own shit, bitch,
Did
and you talking
yeah.
to me,
and
girl.
guess
Get out
what?
my
And you
face.
need an
Ah,
alternator, bitch.
get
They
out my
did.
You
face.
got your jumping cables, bitch.
Get out
You
of
been out
my
there in
fucking
those parking
face,
lots with your
bitch.
lights on, girl. This
It's
ain't no
called
movie.
charging a
You
car.
done ran the battery
It's
dead.
called charging a
So
Jay
car.
let us
Gill,
see
no,
the
I didn't
car.
see that live. I didn't see that live. So
Now,
Let us
Everybody
see the
don't do
car
Oh
what
that
yeah,
you.
what
needs to be
happened with
charged.
Everybody don't do what you do. You
Ray?
Let us see that
transgender.
car that needs to be charged, honey.
Everybody don't do what you
Do
do.
you got your
Suck
jumping
dick in the
cables,
parking lot.
bitch?
That's what you do, bitch.
Do you
You
got
had
your
to
jumping
walk down
cables
them
or no?
streets
You
looking
got
like
your
a
jumping
muscular
cables or
man,
no?
bitch. The people bitch, the people probably thought you was a goddamn
Do you got your
motherfucking
jumping cables or nah, bitch?
girl. Fuck you. Do you
What you
got
gonna
'em?
do when the battery go dead,
Hey,
ho?
Unhinged, how you doing?
What I'm gonna do with the battery, bitch? It's called triple A,
Go suck
bitch.
a dick. Wrong answer.
Mm,
Hmm. And you the one over there calling yourself a
this is
stepmother.
great.
She over there calling herself a stepmother, bitch, and ain't nothing motherly about you, bitch. Them white children looking at your manly
I'm
ass.
about to go on mute.
Girl, I bet you them people
Happy
talk that.
Pride,
I bet
everyone.
you the mama
I'm about
talk
to
that
argue with a dude.
raggedy ass.
Uh-uh.
I bet you them kids go home and talk bad to their mama, to their white mama about your raggedy black transgendered ass. Okay, over there thinking you the goddamn mama sitting and shitting piss in a goddamn garage, bitch, talking to me. Girl, fuck you. And stop talking to me. I asked you that at the beginning. Now why you couldn't respect my wishes? Why?
Child.
Y'all.
I'm on motherfucking mute. Okay, now what time is it, man? Because I said, you know
Yeah.
what? This bitch, she want to come up here and she want to get a rise out of me. It's not my fault that
No, the people in the parking lot want to get a rise out of you. They're waiting. Get the fuck up out of here.
Ooh.
what people in the parking lot are they black? Where are they at? Who are you talking about? Are they Mexican? Where? Who are these so-called people? And what the fuck they want from me?
You need to
Okay.
stop smoking that shit for real, Brian.
Stop talking, girl.
Please. You
Because you
need to
just
stop
create.
smoking that
It's
shit,
called
man.
charging. Brian, remind you.
It's that shit
It's
eating your
called
head up,
charging
Brian.
a car. That's what the
Damn.
fuck it's called. And the shit been going to
Brian,
your
that shit
mind.
eating your
The
head
shit,
up.
the shit been going to your motherfucking mind, bitch, to make you think, make you and this fucking fat ass, fucking hippopotamus ass nigga over there think that it is okay
Brian, you
for
gotta
them
let that
ugly
shit go.
ass, for them ugly ass. Y'all are ugly men. So what make y'all think that y'all was gonna be beautiful women? Y'all look atrocious. Queen Tosa, the people think you are in Halloween costume, bitch, when you really be trying to be serious. And the people look at James and be like, "Oh, what the fuck is this? Bitch, are y'all do y'all really think that y'all are all that to be talking to me, bitch? Weight can be lost. I ain't gonna lie, I have been
Yeah.
depressed. I
Bitch,
have
do you got furniture? It's a whole echo in your mother. Bitch, where you at? You smoking that crack? Get up
okay.
off of that shit. Let it go. Go to AA, bitch.
This girl say, "Do I have furniture?" Okay,
Girl, it don't
but we know
sound
the
like it.
furniture. Okay, but
It's
we
a
know
whole
the furniture.
echo, girl. What's going on?
It's called
You done
living on
sold
the
up
top
everything?
floor. It's called having high ass ceilings. You dumb, stupid bitch.
Where's the
You're
furniture,
dumb.
bitch?
You're dumb. But you know, Brian, I feel echo. I don't give a fuck about what you say, bitch. At least
You
I
need
ain't
to
living.
be a little bit louder.
At
I
least,
couldn't
at
hear
least I
nothing.
ain't living on
Can you
shit
do
and
it again?
like your stupid ass.
Bitch, we
Nah,
about to get
we all
divorced
honest role
anyway.
played the video
We need
on
to
his
get loud,
channel.
bitch. You about to get
Honest
divorced
role played
anyway
the video
tonight,
on
bitch.
his channel of you
Pick up that phone.
recycling
We can't hear
shitty,
you.
nasty
We
doggy
can't hear you,
pads.
bitch. You
You
gotta
seen
get
it
up
with
into
his
the
own
phone.
eyes,
I can't
and
hear
you
you.
was
Cut
motherfucking
your volume
sitting
up,
up
bitch.
there,
We
moving
can't
around
hear
shit
you.
piss. And you're
I can't
talking
hear
to me,
you.
bitch. You are one
You
ugly
gotta talk
ass
a little louder, bitch.
transgender
Cut that
freak.
volume up.
Girl,
Child,
fuck
it's
you.
been fun, honey. I'm gonna drop down.
You are a transgender freak.
Okay, Rodney, I really appreciate you coming up.
All right.
This
See
was a lot.
y'all.
This was
You
quite
are
a
a transgendered freak, and you're talking to me, girl. Shut
Thank you,
up.
Brian, Rodney.
You're disgusting, and on top of that, you're demonic, girl. Shut up, talking to me. Oh, I think I'm done. Honest, bro, it's been real. It's for this raggedy bitch sitting on
You ran out of
shit,
crack. You gotta go make another crack run. We gonna holler at you.
shit and piss.
We
You
gonna
probably
holler at
gave your
you.
husband AIDS, bitch. You nasty
Thank you.
bitch.
Holla.
You
Good
look like
night.
you got AIDS.
Good
Fucking in
night.
them, fucking prostitute in them goddamn
The
hotels,
parking lot's waiting for
selling
you.
that hemorrhoid infested
The
ass.
parking
You
lot's waiting
nasty
for you.
Steve Urkel looking bitch,
You better have
mixed
your
with
jumping
murder, bitch.
cables.
Girl, fuck you, bitch.
You better have them suction cables, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Well, everybody.
Now go make you another crack
Oh,
run. We'll be here when you get back.
You the one that be shooting that shit up in your arm, bitch. I seen them. I seen them remarks on your in that muscle arm when you was flexing them muscles, bitch. You the one that got the holes and
Your
the track
mouth is
marks,
switching.
bitch.
Your mouth
That's
is
you,
switching.
girl. Shut up, girl, and go
Your
suck your
mouth is
old white
switching.
ass husband dick. You
Your
are you
mouth
girl,
is switching.
girl, you're
Sweetheart,
nasty. You're one ugly
slow
freak.
down.
You a ugly
Slow
ass
down.
transgender
Slow
blonde
down.
head blonde.
No, slow down.
Girl, you know
Slow
what? I
down.
guess you. I guess who you're doing
Slow
the drag
down.
is for
Your
Jada
mouth is
Pinkett Smith.
twisting.
That's who you want it to be, huh? Jada Pinkett Smith.
Okay, Twisting Tina.
That's your drag character,
You got
Jada
some
Pinkett
Tina
Smith,
twist going
the
on over there.
muscle version of Jada
Yeah,
Pinkett.
Tina.
That's what it is, huh? The Jada
Okay.
Pinkett.
You Tina
Okay.
twisting over there. You gotta slow
Mm-hmm.
your words down, sweetheart.
Yeah, shut up, girl. You are
I know
disgusting.
addict when I
Girl,
hear
you
one.
just ugh.
Uh-huh. I
Big
know
10
addict
inch
when
dick.
I hear one.
Bitch, big 10 inch dick over there wearing wigs and shit.
All
And you
right.
built like a motherfucking,
Thank you.
motherfucking pro wrestler in this motherfucker.
Uh-huh.
Bitch, if you don't shut the fuck up, Queen
That's
Tosa, you're dirty. You are
uh-huh.
one dirty bitch. Bitch, we
Oh yeah.
seen what you do.
Oh,
You
have you?
reuse, girl, sitting up
How
there
long
sticking
have you
them
been watching?
heroin needles in your
How
arm
long have you been
on the
watching?
fucking news.
How long
Oh
have
my
you been
God, they put
watching?
me out. It's discrimination. Well, bitch, get your transgender bitch ass up out of there.
Okay.
Them people trespassed your punk ass and you got arrested.
Yeah.
What you was doing in them goddamn hotels anyway with
What
your
was I
loose ass,
doing?
Coke
What
bottle
was I
ass
doing
booty.
there? What was I
Probably
doing there?
fucking and sucking, you raggedy bitch.
Oh,
But
what?
anyway,
Okay.
keep the dicks out your mouth, bitch. Keep the
Okay.
dicks out your mouth. You're married now.
Okay.
And you know, it just is what it
You
is.
feel better, Mr. Brian?
Well, do you feel better, bitch?
Are
Hmm.
you ready for your medicine?
Are you ready for yours? Oh,
Mr.
okay.
Brian, this is not a back and forth.
Well, I'm
It is
bored.
time for
I'm
you to
bored. Anyway, honestly, I
it's
would
12
like to have the
o'clock. It's
last
time for your
remarks with you. Can you
meds.
let me know when I can talk and this bitch can
oh,
shut the fuck up talking to me? Because I would like to have last remarks. And I don't give
oh
a
yeah.
fuck about what no transgender freak have to say to me. Bitch, go get some mental help. Bitch, you're mentally ill to make you think that you look like a fucking woman and that you can pull it off, bitch. Now, that was the epic fail that they're talking about.
Okay.
Okay? Horrible. Horrible. These motherfucking atrocities of men, muscled and ugly and fucking burnt jack-o'-lantern heads and just ugly and blue eyes and just muscles and 5 o'clock shadows, and they think that they be turning it and they want to come and talk to me. Bitch, fuck all of you. Y'all look, I'm here to tell you, y'all bitches look like a hot ass mess. And y'all need to revert back to your Christianity. And maybe y'all can revert back to your original states and your forms, bitch. Because y'all, cream toast, you bitch, you're stuck in limbo, bitch. You
And
don't
we're
even
gonna
know what
keep
the
hope
fuck.
alive.
You are stuck in
We're gonna keep hope alive.
you are stuck in limbo, bitch. You are stuck in
Let
limbo.
it out. Let it out.
Stuck
Let it
in
out.
limbo.
Let it out.
You are stuck
Oh,
in fucking limbo. You girl, you must have took one motherfucking transsexual pill and stopped.
Let it out.
Cause
Let it
bitch,
out.
girl, I don't know what the fuck it is.
Let
Hey,
it out.
why is Brian making fun of homeless? I ain't never
Let it
made fun
out.
of a motherfucking homeless person. Please
Let it
stop.
out.
Stop saying that. I don't do things like that. That's
Let it out,
stop.
Brian.
James will do some shit like that. I don't
Let
make
it
fun of
out, Brian.
people. I don't make fun of homeless people.
hey, Munchuk.
I make fun of
You know what?
I do make fun of transsexuals though, like this bitch right here.
Okay. Are we gonna
Fucking a
take
white
are we gonna go
fucking a
ahead
white man that took her off the streets.
are we gonna
And
go
now they
ahead
sit in
and
that
take the
nasty ass house with fucking 20 dogs shitting and pissing all over the goddamn place with fleas
stick
and
your
flies.
tongue out and let me see if you swallowed it.
Girl. Mm-hmm.
Did you swallow?
The way
Okay.
you did, huh? Yeah,
All
the way
right.
you did, huh, when you
You
first
should
met
be
your
out in
husband,
about
huh?
30 minutes. Okay, my job is done. I'm gonna go on
Girl,
mute.
shut up, girl. You're horrible. You murder Urkel looking bitch. Stop talking to me. I asked you
So,
this
you know,
now. I asked you this at the beginning of the fucking live. I said, bitch, leave me alone. And we talked about you earlier. You are a fucking weirdo. You antagonize people and you say false things, and you just need to be castrated. You are weird. You think you're a woman, bitch, and bitch. You would never be a woman. You would never, ever listen to me, bitch. It's in your mind. You would never be a woman. You would never, even if you cut your dick off and make a hole, you would never have an orgasm. You would never be able to come like a real woman would come and play with a pussy and drip on a nigga. You would never do that. You are ugly for
It
one.
sounds like you're interested in getting
Bitch,
one.
you still
Why
got
don't you
the
get it and tell
fucking
me how it is?
mustache and beard growing in. That's for 2. And for 3, your titties don't move. They just look like golf. Hard ass doorknobs. You know how a doorknob just sit there, bitch. So why you saying I suck dick in the parking lot, bitch? You are just a nasty, bad body, muscle body nigga. Okay? You need to be castrated, ho. And go fuck your husband again, bitch. You will never be a woman. How about that? Horrible. First of all, real women don't sit and shit and piss. I showed Honest Row because I needed somebody to believe me, bitch, because nobody's seen that shit over where you at, bitch. So I came and showed Honest Row. And Honest Rose seen it with his own eyes. How you Honest Rose? How many pads she recycled? Had dry piss and shit on it. Be honest, Honest Rose. How many pads that she recycled that had dry piss and shit on it? About 3 or 4. Am I correct, Honest Rose? Yes or no? That's all you gotta do. Yes or no?
Hold on, bitch, because I'm about to cut my.
Yes or no, Honest Rose? How many dried up pads?
My motherfucking volume up.
It was about 4 of them, right?
How do I cut my volume up?
Be honest. I need a witness.
It was maybe 3.
Okay, let me cut my volume up. Can you hear me? Hold on. This is the thing. When you have newborn puppies, and they are on live, what do you think that they're going to do?
No, it was the dry concrete piss. Did you see the dry concrete piss? There was this. It was all over the floor.
You're into bestiality, sweetheart.
No, it was dry. Like you didn't even clean it up. It was dry. Like you let it dry there. Just stop playing. It was all over your garage floor. Plus
it's quite a bit of puppies.
Well, guess what? Well, guess what, honey?
I bet it stank up in there. You let the dogs eat their own shit, and you had your wig in the midst of the shit and piss.
They're in bed right now.
Pissy bitch.
Oh, they're cute. They're very
in bed
cute
right now, sweetheart.
Oh, look, I like that one right there. That's he's by himself. He's adorable.
I'm glad that you took the liberty to look. It still look a little janky, but I'm glad it looked better than what it was. That whole ground was full of shit and piss. Now stop it.
Oh, let's
go. And the dog ate his own shit.
Cute little doggies. Oh,
them is some cute dogs. So.
Yeah, but we wouldn't trust you with them because we know how you feel about them. Okay. We don't need no abuse animals. No, ma'am. I told you, bestiality is just not it. You do that on your own time, Brian.
No, you need to stop before you find yourself. Okay, bitch.
Do that in your own time.
Like that. Now that's you and your husband and
that's you and your
stepdaughters, bitch.
With my dog.
What I do over there.
That is your fetish with my dog.
That's what you, your husband and your stepdaughters do.
Can you please not have a fetish for them? I get that.
That's what you, your husband, and your stepdaughters do, bitch.
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
That's what you, your husband, and your stepdaughters do, bitch.
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
That's what you, your husband, and your stepdaughters do.
All right.
Well, y'all, I just gotta say this is this was alive, and I do appreciate all the panelists. I think we
and let's not to mention, my babies are being taken care of. They're not scrambling around for some tissue to wipe their ass.
That's you, your husband, and your stepdaughters.
You know, you're just so
You,
weird.
your husband, and your
I think
stepdaughter.
it's like so disgusting when a person can't keep it just on you. They gotta go and write
Well,
at family
well,
members.
tell that to the
I
people that
never
talk about
called out.
dead
I
people.
never called.
Tell that to the
Listen,
people that talked about dead
because
people.
you're solo,
Echo, echo, echo. Tell it to the people that talk about dead people. Now shut the fuck up
baby.
and go finish
Your mans is
Go
gonna be
finish your
kicking in.
transgender journey.
You got about 24 more
Fucking
minutes.
freak. You circus freak
24
animal.
more
Shut the
minutes.
fuck up. You fucking misgendered mind, confused, bipolar ass,
Get into your
bipolar
phone.
gender.
We
You
can't
got
hear
a
you.
bipolar gender,
Can you
bitch.
say that a little bit
You're
louder,
stuck
sir?
in limbo. Shut up. You're
Sir,
stuck in limbo.
can you get a
You
little?
are
We can't hear
stuck
you.
in
Can you
limbo.
repeat that, please?
You are stuck
Can
in
you
limbo.
repeat that, please, sir? I can't hear you.
You fucking
Is there something wrong
transgender
with my
freak,
phone? Because I can't.
transgendered
Repeat it again,
freak,
sir.
hermaphrodite.
Repeat it again, sir.
No.
Sir, are you
Let
still
that be
there?
so bad.
Caller, are you still there?
You raggedy bitch.
Caller, are you still there?
Transgender, no good, weird, freaky bitch. Nasty
I'm
bitch.
unable to hear.
Finally
Caller, are you
cleaned your
still
fucking.
there?
Girl, you finally cleaned your garage up and you want to cook.
Please leave a message after the tone.
You want a fucking cookie that you cleaned your garage up. You nasty bitch. That's what you should have did when they first pissed and shit. You're supposed to clean it up directly, bitch. You don't let shit dry and stain and set, bitch.
Please leave a
And
message
you
after
sitting up
the
there,
tone.
and you're sitting up there handling shit and piss with no gloves on, reusing nasty ass pads. You should have trained them dogs to go outside and use the restroom like a normal person. You're weird. You want to move around pads and switch and shake them up, and this one for this day, and meanwhile that shit is nasty. It's dry
Well, when was the
piss,
last time you changed your pad?
unsanitary, bitch.
When was the last time you changed your pad? You
Ooh,
fat stinking
you like a
bitch.
nigga. Ooh, you just like a old couch potato type of nigga. Just old dirty type of nigga. You just dirty. You're dirty. You're nasty. You stink, bitch. You're just dirty. Touching piss with your motherfucking hand.
Oh, Brian, I love the way you talk to me that way. It really
Girl,
makes
shut
me
up
feel
talking to me.
great.
Ugh, why did I fall for your
Oh,
date?
Thanks,
oh
Crazy Roy.
yes.
Why
Give
did
me
I
some
fall for your
more.
I was doing just fine until you came up here.
Oh no, I need you to go off
I
on
should
me.
have dropped
Come on.
down when you came. You were
Oh
not productive.
yes.
You
But
are
you
not a
stayed
productive
because you
person.
wanted to be up here with me.
You are not productive. You are not
Oh,
productive.
oh
You bring out
yes.
the worst in people.
Tell
And
me how you feel, baby.
you are nasty and you
Oh
make me talk
yes.
bad to you. You make
Yes.
me
Give it to me.
do it.
Oh yes.
It's sick.
Oh,
And you got
I
mental
just, but Brian, I
illness.
just
that's
didn't
it.
know that it got this bad. Because I feel like a lot of this was kind of spurring off of Queen Tulsa, onto a lot of
He's
other
hating on your
communities.
channel role.
It's a
Everything that
lot
he
Girl,
tells
shut
happening.
up.
he tried to act
Yeah.
like he
You
was
are such
protecting
a
your
dick
channel.
sucker of
Baby, he
James.
wants
Go
your
ahead.
channel to
Girl,
get
you
flagged
just
for
dick
hate
ride
speech and all
T.S.
that. He shouldn't even be
Madison
doing it.
and you dick ride
He wants your
James and
channel
you
to
just
get hate
co-sign and
speech.
dick ride and co-sign
Look,
and
he
dick
wants you to
ride,
get
bitch.
flagged for hate
I
speech.
asked you to leave me alone at the beginning and you still fuck with
I
me,
got
bitch.
mind
Okay, so
control
you're not
over
even
you.
grown enough to
Debo.
honor people's wishes. So
I'm
shut up.
Debo. Call me Debo. I got mind
Ugh,
control over you.
ugh. No, no, you ain't got no mind control over me. I just felt like cussing you out.
No, I got
I
mind
just felt
control over
like
you.
no, you don't. You don't even have
Yeah, I
mind
do.
control over yourself.
You gonna
You
think
don't know
about
what you
me.
want. You don't know what you want with yourself. And I'm not gonna
Talk about me.
no, I'm not gonna call you no
But
T word no more.
Talk
But you
about
just
me.
don't you are one
Focus on me right
confused
now.
sick individual.
Focus
You are
on me.
sick. You
All
are
eyes
sick.
on me.
You're very sick.
All eyes on me right now.
Honest, wrong. I think I'm done. I think this is not
Assume the
productive.
fucking
This is
position.
not productive anymore. He
Assume
started
the
with
fucking
Baby J
position.
stuff. Okay, and then
Assume
you
the fucking
okay,
position.
okay, I sure did.
Assume the fucking position.
And so
All
what?
eyes on
I
me.
said Baby J and so what, Treasure? Don't you talk about dead people and dead mamas and don't you support Stump Down who will make fun of a funeral? Okay, so shut up talking about a baby J. It's equal. It's the B section. Don't they say from the cradle to the grave? What's different about me? Don't they
Bro,
say from the
he
cradle
could
to the
get your
grave?
channel struck for hate
Girl,
too.
shut up.
Isn't that what you tell Ro all the time when people start talking like that?
I can get his
But
channel.
now
I
it's
can get his
you.
channel struck for what?
But
Hate
Brian,
speech.
How is that hate
but
speech when you are a transgendered
What?
person?
Listen,
You are transgendered, right?
listen. It's your speech, sweetheart.
the
Because
way that,
what you're
the way
saying,
you kind of
it's
came
not
at the
affecting me. Like you, I know that you have it. I know that you have some shortcomings, sweetheart, and
Girl, shut
um,
up. Ugh, you
I'm not
and
gonna go back
and
and
that
forth.
and look, and that's rich coming
And
from
I
you.
and no, I
That's
respect
rich coming from
I
you.
respect
But
the
okay,
individuals with
that
disabilities. To me,
is so much rich coming from you. But okay. Hmm.
you're an individual with disabilities, so you don't get a
Okay.
pass.
And I could say the same for you, bitch. I could say the exact same for you.
Why I gotta be like that,
yeah,
Brian?
I could say the exact same. Mental,
Brian,
girl.
stop
Oh,
touching yourself. Please stop touching yourself.
oh,
Oh,
you are just
oh.
God bless
I'm a,
you.
I feel like I thought
The
that
husband and
this
everybody else.
I should have known, from Brian's
I asked her to leave me alone.
commentary,
Ro,
that
you
this
know
was
how
not going to
he
be able
is. Ro, have you
I
been
asked this
drinking over
weird
there?
bitch to leave me alone. I said
How many
it.
cocktails have you
Now,
had tonight?
to.
We got you over here having you some martinis. We got Brian over here smoking crack. Oh Lord.
I haven't
It's a
even
lot.
had a sip. I haven't had a sip of alcohol. Oh,
Oh,
it's
you must have got off earlier.
and we got you shooting up meth, right? And heroin, right? Okay. Okay, so yeah.
Those are your favorite two items that
Nah,
you like to
nah,
party.
nah, 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 nah. I
Those
saw
are
the
the
track
things
in my
that you
front
like
arm.
to
And
party
ain't that how you
when you're in
contracted
parking
HIV
lots.
too? Ain't that how you contracted HIV?
Oh my God, you
Oh,
are
okay.
so weird.
No, oh my
I'm
god,
gonna tell you like
oh my
this:
god, oh my
while
god,
you're out
nothing.
there
Just
with
don't
your
play
head
with
on,
me.
people,
Ain't
better
that
be
how you
careful.
contracted
I'm gonna
HIV?
tell you,
You
you better take
heroin
it
addict?
back because
When
it's
was
not
you?
true. You better take it back. You better take it
Okay.
back. You better take
Mm-hmm.
it back, or something bad
HIV
is going to happen
patient.
to you. You better
HIV patient. Huh?
take it back. You said it.
Oh, you want to go low? I'm gonna go low
You
with your.
said it.
Brian, you fighting any
No,
kind of way
you're
right
just
now.
Brian. You're weird,
You just fighting.
Brian. You don't
No,
have no
you're
other.
weird, bitch. Okay, so you're
You
not gonna
don't have.
say. I don't.
You don't
First of all,
have.
I don't even
You
know what
don't
the
have
fuck
no.
crack look like. I
You
smoke
ain't got.
marijuana, but
What?
don't put no.
What you
So
just say?
when you put shit up on me, I'm gonna put shit up on you, bitch. Don't do
You
it, and
are
you
so
don't like when somebody
weird.
do it back. You HIV patient. Hmm.
I just think
No.
that when you do that, you have a community out here that people have
Okay, and they
passed
have
away.
okay, but don't put no shit up on my back.
That is
Don't
not
do
Brian,
that.
okay.
people like why the
Don't put
people
shit up
It's
on
advance
my
are
back.
people.
doing
No,
the
it's I'm saying that it's
LGBTQIA
people out there that are living with
Don't
that.
put
And
shit
I
up
don't
on
think
my
that's
back,
okay.
bitch.
this
It's
ain't
Don't
like
put
people
shit
out
on
there
my
that are
back
living with that.
if you don't want it back. Okay, so shut the fuck up.
Listen here, you
Tell
have
yourself
went.
that.
gonna
Shut
be
up
taken care
and
of.
No,
tell yourself
We can't
that.
have it's
you.
no homophobia, no transphobia. We can't keep this up.
Well, you got to tell her to leave me alone.
No,
I'm asking.
But
No, no, no. You're not gonna
he's
put
got
shit on
hate
my
speech.
back.
He's
You're not
talking
gonna
about a
keep putting shit
community.
on my back, bitch, and don't expect nothing back.
You listen
So
here.
shut up. Shut
You
up.
are saying these egregious things, and
You
it
are
just don't
stupid.
make no sense.
You are
You
one
have no
person that like
proof
to
of
get a
what you're
rise out of
saying.
somebody.
oh, God.
You like to sit up here and just be like a
I got
class.
a rise out of you. Thank
Ugh.
you. I'm
You just
winning.
this is childish.
It just lets people know who you really are. You can't control yourself. You're a grown man. You can't control yourself.
Coming from somebody that's putting crack on somebody first, girl, shut up.
You are a
Likewise,
crackhead.
vice versa. Okay, and
You're
you
a
do
dope
have the
head.
three letters. Okay, and you still have the HIV
You're a
too,
dope
bitch.
head.
Okay, back at you. I don't want you. I don't bitch. Don't go donate no blood, you raggedy bitch.
No, don't you go donate any
Oh,
blood.
okay.
This is
Your
You've
blood
been
is
out there in
early
those
blood.
parking lots.
You probably got the whole shebang, bitch. Heroin, everything, all in your mixed with AIDS and
Well,
everything else.
yeah.
we know that
You
you got
dirty
that.
ass, hard titted bitch.
We know that you got that.
Anyway,
And that's what you like to
anyway,
have
girl, I don't have
party
to
favors.
participate in no. I
Those are
don't
the
talk
type
to
of
your
party
kind.
favors, and those are
I
the type of
don't
men
like
that you
your
look for.
people. I don't like your kind. I don't like your
I
people.
don't know
The
what you
ones that
like.
are
Brian,
like
oh,
you.
that's too much.
Well, the
Trans-
ones that are like her.
Jay
Brian
haven't
is
done anything.
Brian is twisted.
Okay.
Brian doesn't even like himself.
Okay.
Seriously, you don't. You
Okay.
don't even like to
Hey,
recognize
Okay.
yourself
Trevor.
as a gay man.
Mm-hmm.
I
So
want to
don't.
talk to you
I
for a
bet not see
second,
you at
Ron.
no pride parties.
Okay.
I just want to point out something.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't come up here to yell and scream. I wanted to point some things out. Here's the good part. Okay. Here's
All
how
right.
I see it. Here's the good part. Brian really does like you. He likes you.
Girl, shut up
Okay.
talking to me. I'm not
I'm
going
not
to let
talking
these
to you.
people,
Ro,
I'm
I'm
letting
speaking
you
to you.
know
Ro,
that
I'll
these
wait
people are
until
not going to
whenever you're done.
disrespect me. You're
Ro,
not going to
I'll
disrespect
wait
me. Say
until
what
you're
the fuck
done,
you
and then
want to
I'll
say
come
to me.
back when
And
you
I
get
ain't
ready
going
to
to say
wrap
nothing
up.
back. Girl, I don't give a fuck
I'll
what
come
you
back
saying.
when he gets done and you're done having whatever conversation you're having with him, however long that takes, and then I'll come back so I could talk to you for a minute. I want to just spit some game at you real fast, and then again, I'm not screaming and yelling with that child. I just don't have
I
the
don't want to
energy to
scream and
do it.
yell with you either. Y'all come
I
bothering
don't know
me.
why she's talking to me.
Okay.
Watch
Brian,
out, my bell's
But shut
going
can
the
we
off.
fuck.
let
Yeah,
let
I'll go on
Tradeo
mute,
let
but
Tradeo speak?
yeah, sure. I'll do that for you. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, wait, I turn my pressure cooker off, bro. All right, baby. So listen, he likes you, flat out. He does. He likes you, and he really, really likes you. I don't know if you see it or if you don't see it. He has an attraction to you. That is my opinion. He has an
Bitch.
attraction to you, and I believe he wants to. He wants, bro. You with me,
Yeah.
bro?
Yes, I'm listening.
Okay. So you understand how a person can have an attraction to you, but actually not really give a fuck about you. You understand that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So and it's the thing.
Wow.
There's things that you do that Brian likes, like when you do your ASMR and stuff, and all these little things, and you did drag. You remember when you were doing your drag and you were doing your
Yeah.
ASMR.
Yes.
Remember, Ro, you are just like us. You just like the rest of
Yeah.
us. You was on here with your wig and your all that act stuff. Brian, he has an attraction to these things, and he's attracted to that with you. He has an attraction to you, so that's the good thing. That's the
Okay.
good thing. There's nothing wrong with that. There really is nothing wrong with that. Y'all both gay, you know. It is what it is. That's what y'all supposed to be doing at these ages. Y'all supposed to be fucking on each other. It is what it is. Now, if that's what you want to do, that's cool.
He's
But
like
he
a
does have an affinity to you, okay?
mm,
So no problem with that. We get this from Brian, and it's cool.
mm-hmm.
But here's the thing. I don't know because I know sometimes when you're on your live, you don't really be paying attention to everything that's going on. In your live, he has attacked every guest that you've had for the most part
Mm-hmm.
in this last section of your live.
Young
He's attacked
MIA.
me. He's attacked.
Kim was very nice and respectful. I enjoyed my
Excuse me.
conversation with
Ro.
him.
Uh,
I had me a
yes.
nice time with Shakim and motherfucking young MIA and Rodney. What are you talking about?
Ro.
So Brian, yeah, we were gonna let Mother talk.
Okay. Thank you, baby.
Yeah.
So myself, I've been attacked. Tulsa's been attacked. And here's the thing. He has an affinity to Rodney
Girl,
too. But this is the thing. He actually was going to attack Rodney as well. When Rodney did not agree and was not kikiing when he
I
was
was
up here
gonna
showing out,
attack Rodney.
on me. And
Girl,
do you remember the portion where he was telling
Yeah.
Rodney, I don't want to have to fall? That was
I
a
admit that. I
veiled
don't want no
threat.
Yeah.
problem.
Now,
I don't
did you
want.
clock it, bro?
He-
Brian,
I heard when
I'm
he
trying to
said
talk to Ro. Now
I
you can
know. I'm gonna dispel
you can
every
talk
lie
and
you give.
can you do it when I
No,
get
you're
done?
not gonna
I'll
lie upon
stay.
me.
No,
Stop
no, I'll
lying.
yeah, that's
stay.
how you say
Can
you
I
gonna let him
finish? And I'll
talk.
stay and I'll listen to you, Brian.
Stop
I'll
lying.
listen.
No.
Can I finish what I was saying, and then you can dispel whatever
Stop
it is that
lying.
you want to
I wasn't
dispel
gonna attack
when I'm
Rodney.
done? Okay,
You
because
gonna
I
let him
sat down there and I let you talk. You've been talking
Go
for
ahead.
30 minutes or so.
Go
I
ahead.
done made a Thanksgiving dinner listening to you
Go
call
ahead.
yourself dragging me, girl.
Go ahead.
Okay, so anyway, so it was a veiled threat. That was
Echo.
a veiled
Echo.
threat. That was a veiled threat. Okay, and I know you heard it, Ro. With Rodney.
Yeah.
Rodney
Yes,
just,
I'm
you know,
trying to
Rodney
get
was
people to like.
professional
What do
and
you?
he played. Girls, you don't have any kind of panel etiquette, honey. None. Anyway, so all of this, and I just question myself, like,
Like
okay,
liars.
so his channel's not blocked anymore. His channel's not blocked anymore. He
Yeah.
has gotten heat all day about talking about Rita's baby.
Okay.
Why is he over
Yeah.
here now, Ro, speaking about Rita's baby on your platform? And then when him and Tulsa get down hot and heavy, and he's over here trying to repent about it because he thought he was going to get some, oh yeah, it's okay, it's the beef sector, and y'all didn't go, oh, your people didn't go for it. They was like, no, that ain't cool. It ain't cool. And he
I don't
switched
give
it,
a
and
fuck.
he was sorry about doing it. But here
Yeah.
we are. It hasn't been but maybe an hour, and now him and Tulsa getting to it, and he know he can't work with
And
Tulsa
ain't nobody
and her
told me
mouth.
shit up in this
And
audience.
now
What are you
he's
talking about?
attacking Tulsa's babies, and
Yeah.
he's doing
Fuck her.
all of this on your platform. Why?
She said I smoke crack.
Why
I ain't
is it?
never touched crack a day in my
Can
goddamn
I,
life.
bro?
What the
It's
fuck are
really
you talking
Yeah.
aggravating
about?
when she's cutting
That
in,
triggered
honey.
Right.
me.
It's really aggravating when she's cutting in. Ugh.
I got
Yeah.
And I
triggered.
promise
Brian,
you
when
I'll
we say you gonna
stay
let
and
mother.
listen.
Okay, there we
I'll
go.
promise I'll stay. I won't leave,
Okay.
and I'll
I
promise
got
I'll
triggered
stay
when
and
this
let
bitch
him
said I
say,
smoke
Okay.
crack, and I've never done that before.
ah.
So yeah,
Anyway,
maybe you should be
anyway,
Well,
talking to her for triggering me. Talk to her
anyway,
for triggering me.
Brian, can
anyway,
we let mother
honest
say what he
round.
has to say?
Sure.
Let's see.
So what I'm getting, wrote, he don't give a damn. And all these things, all of this homophobic stuff and this hate speech and this talking about these children, Ro, you got to understand. A lot of these things is control. It's not all about just a content creator getting upset with you, because he puts you in a position where every content creator that got attacked on your platform has the potential to say, you know, they mad and then start coming after you. You know how that works. Now, we're not going
Oh
to do it.
yeah.
Me, Rodney, Tulsa, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. But you know this stuff happens, right? You see it. It
Yeah.
happens
Yeah.
to it happens to Lemon. It happens to
Y'all are just
Ness. It
listen.
happens to Pizza.
This shit
It
is
happens to me.
laughable.
It happens to everybody that runs a platform where they do these type of lives where people come
Queen
up.
Tulsa attacked him on her
Yeah.
own. I don't have nothing to do
Excuse
with that.
me.
They
Excuse
didn't
me.
hear fist fights before themselves. So
Jesus.
I don't. So we can count her
Anyway,
out. You
this
already
child is
punked them
really
earlier.
young.
You
She is
punked
just
them
really young.
earlier, so we can count that out. And I
She's
don't
really young.
think I even tried to check Rodney. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Can I continue?
Brian,
You
go
are
ahead.
such a storyteller, girl. Go ahead and continue on and tell your stories. You lie.
And
Go
I'm
ahead,
glad that we've
storyteller.
all been here this whole time. I'm
Mm-hmm.
glad we've all been here this whole time.
Mm-hmm.
But potentially, this is my opinion, bro. I
Girl.
just want to leave you with this, and I'm going about my business. But
Okay.
I don't see care. I don't. I see a person that's showing their ass on your platform, and then when the shit goes down, who's left holding the bag, bro?
Me.
Damn right.
Yeah.
Damn right. Who is everybody going to be mad at, bro?
Yeah. Me. It's my
Now I
platform.
understand how it works. You know, like how he keeps yelling and screaming and care. Not going to get upset about that because I know
Uh,
the bitch is ignorant. The bitch is ignorant. Ain't
yeah,
got no type of
just
home
like you
training.
talking about a dead woman. Okay,
You know,
I'm
and
about as
then
ignorant as you.
here we
Okay,
go.
I'm
Here
about
we
as
go.
ignorant
I've
as you.
not
Yeah.
said
No, no,
anything about.
no, no, no.
I've
You don't
not
get to
said
say stuff
anything
and
about your
just
So Brian,
mama
hold up,
today
Brian.
at
Let
all,
mother.
Brian. I am not. I have not spoken about mama
listen.
at
This
all.
is what I'll
At
do
all.
then. This is what I do then.
What?
How about this? How about this?
Girl, and then you're trying to run things. This is not
No, no,
your
no.
platform, sister.
Go ahead.
This is not your
On me. Go
platform,
ahead. I'll wait
Tom.
till you're done. I'll wait till you're done.
You
Just
know,
like
now
making
Roe
sure.
really does hold you in some high regard, and he allows you to
Ah,
believe
no,
that you're
no,
the
no,
kind of
no,
the but you're
no,
not,
no.
dear. You are not the
Since
cunt of
I
the
don't
month.
know how to behave
That
up over
Tulsa
here,
is the cunt of the
since
month
I
because
don't know how
Tulsa
to
came up here and
talk,
got you all out your body, and you went back on. Well, it's the rinse and repeat. You went back on everything you said earlier about Baby J, and you started
no,
attacking
I did
that
not.
child's step babies.
No, I
You're
didn't.
attacking her babies now.
No, I
Why?
didn't.
What is
Not
all
on
of
Baby J. For
what?
James,
What?
whatever,
Did you not
whatever,
just get done talking about her babies? We didn't hear that. We didn't hear you talk about the
whatever.
babies.
But I'm gonna tell you one thing
We
about
didn't
this.
hear you talk about the babies.
I don't want to argue with you. Honestly, let
We're
me
not
know when I
arguing.
can
We're
talk
having
so
a
I can
discussion.
come
You
down,
because you
please.
wouldn't shut up.
I have a
So you
quick
wanted to talk. I was
have a
trying to
quick
talk to Honest
solution.
Row. You
I
didn't
have a
want me to
quick
talk to Honest
solution
Row.
about
You
this
want me to talk
problem.
to
Because we
you,
can easily solve this problem
right?
right here and right now.
What you gonna do? You gonna go home?
Since
You gonna go home? You gonna go home? Because that's what you need to do. You need to go home and stop fucking up Honest Row's channel. Go home, Brian. Go home. Take that bullshit back over there where you run, where your channel gets
well,
short every
I'll
couple
do
of
that.
months. Now the
I'll
channel is
do
up.
that.
So why
I'll
are
do
you
that.
over here now? I
I'll
understood
do
when you was
that.
doing it
But
a
you don't
while
tell me
ago.
what the fuck to do
I
because you're not
understood
my
it when you were doing it a
friend.
while ago
You're not
when your
my
channel was
friend,
struck
and I
down
don't
for
care
the
about the
97th
lies you
time.
guys say.
But now,
'Cause
why
you know
are
what?
you using Honest Rose channel
Y'all are
for your
fucking liars.
garbage
People can
yet
just
again?
review
Why are
and
you
rely.
doing it? Why are you
But
doing it?
anyway, so
Why are
like
you
I
doing it? Why
said,
are you
anyway,
disrespecting
like I
Rose?
said, I'll
Why are you
just stay
disrespecting
over
Rose?
here. How about that?
Because
Since
there's the
it's
love
such a
connection right
problem.
there for you, bro.
First
You
of
looking for
all,
somebody?
let's be
It's
very
him, but you got
clear.
to shape him up. You got to fix him up, bro. He would make a perfect mate for you because y'all will be okay because y'all get along and stuff.
You're
But
such an idiot.
you got to clean
You
this
are just really
motherfucker up,
lame, bro.
bro.
You're
You
lame.
gotta clean him up because
You
he
are
don't know
really
how to act
lame,
in
man.
public.
I don't understand.
He'll not act in
I'm just,
public, bro. But he would make a nice little man for you. Now that's just my opinion, because he do like
and
you, but
you want to fucking
you
talk.
gotta
You're the
train
ugliest drag
him.
queen on earth.
You have
You
to
are the
train him,
ugliest
bro,
drag
how to
queen
treat you and how to not put you in
on the
harm's
green
way.
earth, bitch. And
You understand what I'm saying, bro?
please.
You hear me, bro?
I can't train
Mm-hmm.
no man.
She want the dick now, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Now I mean, it's very clear. It's been clear to me a long time.
James,
I
do you
asked you
look at
about
yourself,
was you
James?
going to do a dating thing on yourself. I
Have you
always thought
saw
he was to be
yourself,
the
girl?
first
Have you
candidate,
really saw
but you got
yourself?
to teach
You is
this
one
raggedy
ugly,
motherfucker how to
drunk,
treat you.
black,
That's all. And
twisted,
I think it
drinking
would be good.
contact
I
man,
really do.
bald-headed,
If you
Uh,
take and
ugly ass
train him,
motherfucker, bitch.
if
And
you
you
take and
turning, girl.
bro,
Shut up.
see, he's
Shut up.
ignorant.
You a lie
He's
like the
just
bitch next to you,
ignorant.
bitch.
You're
Yeah.
just ignorant.
I'm about as
If
ignorant as
you
you.
actually take him on and clean him up, bro,
I'm
if you
about as
take him
ignorant
and
as
hold
you,
him,
bitch. And
take
Honest
him
Row
and
can't
hold
do a
him, bro.
goddamn thing.
Hold
What the
on
fuck are
to
you
him,
talking?
bro.
Bitch,
Take him
please.
into the shower, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Take him into the shower. Don't give him the dick yet.
Well,
Take him into the shower, bro, and just
how come you
clean
didn't do
him
that to
up.
that man that was having
Clean
them
him up,
babies
bro,
on your ass?
and teach
How come
him
you didn't
how
do
to
that to the
treat
man that
you
was having them
and
fucking
how to not
babies on
put you
your
in
ass?
harm's
What I
way,
want to
and you'd
know.
have
Why
something
was
good
the
going on.
man
He's
cheating on you
working
and
now
having
and
all them
everything,
babies?
bro.
What I want to know.
Bro, I hope you can hear me over
If
this
you got so
bullshit.
much
He
power
I
working now,
can, but
and he
and
got something. He
and
uh,
got benefits, bro. He got
why you gonna tell
benefits,
that
bro.
man to tell him to stop cheating on your ass
You
for 8
understand?
years?
He got
I will.
benefits, bro. This could work for you,
Girl,
baby.
get out
But
my
you got to
face.
clean him up, baby. You got to
Get out
clean
my
him up.
motherfucking face.
So walk slow, bro. Don't give him the dick. Not yet. Clean his ass up, bro. Listen to mother, bro. Walk him in to the shower. Hold him tight, bro. Turn that water on as hot as you can stand it and clean him up. Clean him up, bro, and train him up
I have a
to
better
treat you
time
better.
trying to clean up a homeless man.
Well, he ain't homeless no more, bro.
No, oh God, no.
I know
I
Brian's
get,
doing good.
I'm,
He got his little job and things. He got benefits. He got his teeth done. If you need something done, you can get on, because it's gay. Child, it's okay to be gay now. You can go on his benefits and you can get whatever you want. If you want some
I'm
dental
the
work
I
done,
can't take
best of the
away my
best.
homophobia and transphobia. I
That's
can't take that
not
away.
to be
listen,
allowed.
I'm telling you, look
My
at the big picture, Ro. You could do this. Take
Uh,
him and train this motherfucker up. Clean
I'm
this
a
hoe up.
mess.
And then
Brian,
I
what are
promise
you
you,
gonna do when I bring Darcy Mason out? What are you gonna do? I bring her out.
I'm not interested.
Not-
I think Ro
my
could be
first
everything to you,
persona.
Brian. Everything. Ro do a
James,
little
go, James,
drag
whatever.
and everything. Ro got everything that all of us got. He got a channel. The people like him. The people come and watch him. He do a little bit of drag on you. Bitch, you get to talking all sexy and shit. He done told y'all. Chade done said Ro got some dick and all. Everything that you're looking for, you sitting over here with Ro, and you know it. And you're mad because I'm saying it, but I mean, let's really cut to the chase. Stop all this. Ro, your happiness is right there in front of your face. It's right in front of your face, but you got to clean it up.
Love me because they can't
take some work.
About me.
I'm serious, and I'm not trying to be funny, bro. I'm serious as a goddamn heart attack. And he'll leave all of us alone. We won't be no problem with the relationship because once you take and get that shower and straighten his ass up, he won't even think about us no more. Because all of those things
on you too. They said Brian is for you too.
I know, but see, it's all about you though, Ro. See, he can't move me. I'm too much of a fight. I'm too much of a fight. And I make him crazy. You don't make him crazy, bro. You make him calm.
I don't like being attacked up over here.
You make him calm.
I just don't
that's the difference.
Like having to go.
And I promise I don't want him, so I won't give you any problems. I won't.
You just let me know when I can talk to you. Be very clear on
stuff.
Okay.
I'm here for it. I'm here for y'all to be together. But I think he would be a good match for you, Ro.
Just let me know when I can talk.
I promise I would never be a problem in the situation. I wouldn't.
Leave me alone, girl. Please leave me alone.
I don't see it for him like that.
Brian's a mess.
And now is the time to strike when you can really get him together, bro, while he's employed and stuff.
Y'all are very weird. Y'all want to take a friendship and turn it into.
That's how it starts. That's what we've been telling you. That's how a good relationship starts.
Right?
It starts
happy gay pride, right?
I'm talking about real
happy
life.
Gay pride, right?
I don't worry about no pride. I'm worried about them braces on your teeth and shit like that. These are the things that Ro could actually be benefiting from.
Braces on my teeth.
Done, he can get on your benefit package and get whatever it is.
You are a loser in your life.
Things can be good, Ro.
You are a loser.
2 incomes as opposed to 1 income. He got a new car, Ro. Listen,
Brian's a mess.
You better pay attention. I'm telling you, the book is stacked. Now's the time to strike. Grab this nigga, Ro. Grab this nigga and straighten him up.
Brian got a Leo that don't want to let him go.
Child, you can fix that.
Tell him, Brian.
I caused the wreck.
Who he got, bro?
So honestly,
that allow him to spend as much time. Wait, who do he have that allows him to spend the amount of time that he spend with you?
Bitch, I'm in my motherfucking bed ready.
Who do he have that allows him to spend the amount of time that he spends on me? Bro,
Mine's a mess.
You can have it all, bro.
King of death.
I'm serious, and I'm not trying to be funny. I really am not. I'm really not trying to be funny. I'm telling you what I know. They don't call me mother for nothing. I know what I know. And I'm telling you, I will not stand in your way at all, bro. You have my promise. I will never stand in the way of you and your man, honey. You got it.
You're gonna push Brian off on me.
I'm not trying to push him off. He's not right for me.
It's my lawn.
He's not right for me, though. He's not right for me.
Bertha Milan, child.
I make him crazy, bro. You calm him down.
Sometimes men need somebody to make them crazy.
No, this is when. Well, now listen, bro. You're right. Wait a minute, bro. Now you're right. You're right. But you know how you do that, bro?
This is weird.
You know how you do it?
What's that?
Okay, after you get everything straightened out and y'all good, then that's when you give him the dick. And then that's gonna drive him crazy because he's a queen. He's a queen. Give him the dick, bro. And that'll drive him crazy. So that take care of that whole piece with me, with the want to be yelling and screaming. Take him back there and blow his back out, bro. And he can do all that screaming and yelling. And look, I'm telling you, y'all be fantastic. Y'all be fantastic. I promise you. I promise you. And you got it right here on video. Keep this video. Save this video. If it ever seems as though I'm getting in the way, I would not get in the midst of that. I will not cause no problem to your relationship, bro. I promise you. But he won't even be thinking about me. He will not. All them pictures and shit he got of me, make him throw that shit away Tell him, and I ain't gonna get mad, bro. Tell him, get rid of that bitch. You know, you gotta talk to him like that, bro. Get rid of this bitch. I'm sick of this bitch on
I'll
this
be giving
channel.
you the ultimate favorite trade your
That's it. Tell him, get
You
get that bitch out of here. Get rid of that mausoleum of a channel that ain't nothing but a mausoleum of that motherfucking bitch over there in Treasure Lane. Make him get rid of all that shit. And as soon as it's done and the slate is clean, bro, that's when you come in and give them the dick. And then you got it, bro. You got it from there. Now, I'll talk to you, you know, from time to time, make sure you're good if you have some questions. And we ain't got to let him know, you know. Be like, you got it, bro. Go ahead. But I think you know what you need to do. You the love match man, right? Quit cheating yourself.
We don't, and here at the Love Connection, we don't hook ourselves up. I did that.
Well, okay, well, I just did it.
Well.
Then I just did it. I just swooped in and I just matched it up for you. All you got to do is just grab this nigga and run with it, Ro. I'm telling you, it'll work. Just give it a try. And if it don't work, what's the worst that can happen? What's the worst that can happen? He'll still be your friend because he like you. And he don't let nothing go. He don't let nothing go until he can replace it with something else.
You're pathetic.
Brian said he likes his men to be a little more thicker than me.
Brian lying, child. Brian lying.
Peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Brian lying. And then here's the thing. You don't always get, just like when you go buy a house, bro. When you go buy a house, the realtor is going to tell you to write down a list of everything you want in this house. The next thing they're going to tell you is, now keep in mind, you're not going to have everything that you wrote on that list. That's the first two things they're going to tell you. And then you start looking for your house. Honestly, and that's just the way it is. So yeah, he like thicker guys. But
honestly, can I say my last thing, please?
Exactly what you want.
Down, please. I got.
Sometimes you get what you're supposed to have and what you need.
Floor, please.
A thick benefit package. That's what you want. And he got a big thick ass. That's what you want, bro. Give him the dick after you clean him up. Only after you clean him up. You can't do it too fast. You can't do it too fast, bro.
Face, then. How about that?
You got to straighten him up first.
So can I have the floor, please? So and then I can drop down, okay?
Yeah, I don't mean to embarrass you, Brian. It's just true. I mean,
no, I'm not embarrassed about nothing because it's weird and
this don't have to keep going on.
It's weird and it's felonious, and I don't care.
Everything is right there in front of your face.
I don't want to
hear in these parking lots and in these bars. You sitting right there, and Ro is sitting right in your face with his arms wide open. He come over. He makes time for you. You don't feel intimidated by it. You spend all your time with Ro, and you be just happy, and then you go on about your way. That other boy that you was liking on you was mad about the time he was spending, but you ain't never mad about the time that you spend with Ro.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what I see. I think Ro is the diamond in the rough that you've been looking for. I really do. And I think if you and Ro pull that shit together, you got to submit. You like to submit. You submit.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I do.
You like to submit to honest Ro. Honestly, submit to Ro. And just work with Ro. Date Ro. Dude, it ain't nothing but doing the same thing y'all been doing. Doing the same thing y'all been doing, but just calling it what it is. Date Ro. And then somewhere down the road, Ro gonna give you the dick, and you're gonna be okay, Brian. And look, once you and Ro is together, y'all be used to being together. You can get the dick all the time. You ain't got to do no more of this begging, no more of this scaling through these apps and shit. All you got to do, go to YouTube and go get your motherfucking man. Go get Ro. Tell him, Ro, get on over here. Fly Ro out. You work. You make good money over there. Fly Ro right to you.
Independent man. He don't want somebody he has to fly out.
Oh my God!
Take care of.
Ro, don't talk yourself
No,
out
he
of
likes
a good
that.
time.
He likes to gift.
Oh,
he likes to gift.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
That'll make him feel good because he likes. Brian likes to gift. He does. Brian likes that. He likes to when he's dating guys and he likes guys. He likes to gift them. He does. Let him fly you out. And look, he told you earlier. Didn't you hear when he was talking to Shakim? Didn't you see how he was talking to Shakim?
How was I talking to the man?
Shakim ain't no big guy. Shakim got a small built just like you, bro.
How was I talking?
Didn't you see when he was over there talking to Shakim?
Yes.
You see how he calmed all down and he was cooing and carrying on, that could be you, bro.
Girl.
That could be you, bro. And then look, all you gotta do is take another. He told you
Amen.
earlier that he want to ride a nigga's dick. Man, he don't know how to do it because he heavy. Heavy ain't never stopped nobody from riding no dick. Teach him, bro.
I did need a laugh though. I did need a good
Teach
little
him, bro.
Christian. I need a good laugh though. That laugh was so good though. I ain't
Did
gonna lie.
that sound like something you could do, bro?
Girl, get back.
Oh,
Bro, do you think that you could teach Brown how to ride your dick?
I think that would be a first for me, Treasurer. No,
It'll be a
I will
first for you.
crush. James, you need to
You
stop.
won't
James.
crush Ro when you know what you're doing. You won't crush Ro because you like Ro.
This is
You
nasty.
like Ro. It ain't nasty. It is you just don't want. You don't want me to say it, but it is the truth. It's the truth. Open up and mind the news, bro.
I can have
And
the
look,
floor.
bro.
Please tell
Look,
me when
bro.
I can have the fucking
He a
floor.
nasty bitch. I promise you, whatever you don't know how to do, this nasty motherfucker done it. Y'all will come together.
Well, you the one that got
Y'all
dressed
will
and
come
dragged in the fucking
together.
bathroom, bitch. So
Y'all
I'm
will
pretty
come
sure.
together on those things, bro.
Hey,
And
you might
listen,
be right
you
about
give
it.
him what you want,
You the ones that
and
be
you'll get
dressing and
what you
tucking your
need.
dick with
You
all the
understand me,
hookers in the
bro?
goddamn
I'm trying to
bathroom.
put you up on
You don't get
game.
the goddamn concerts.
You trust Brian, don't you, Ro?
From your drag concerts,
Don't
y'all
you
get
trust
ready in
Brian,
the
Ro?
back, tucking your shit
Yeah,
and put on
Do you
dress.
trust Brian?
Okay?
Do you trust me,
So
Ro?
you would be the
Do you
nasty
trust that
one.
I would not get in between
Now
y'all's
I am a
relationship,
freak.
bro?
Now that I will
yeah,
tell
I
you.
do, Treasurer.
I would stop it. I wouldn't even
I am
converse with
freaky
Brian
like
because
a
I
little
know he
bit.
got a little thing. I wouldn't even converse with Brian. I will cut all communication with Brian there for not to, to disrespect y'all's union.
I don't
And
think
I
you would
think
like
y'all will
that.
be
This
fine.
man is up here performing.
Wow. No,
Perform,
I
girl,
think this is a
perform.
good thing. I think with Spill a Boy out of it, y'all could really have a good deal too.
Perform.
I do. I think it'll
Yeah.
change everything. He'll be happy. He'll
Perform.
change.
Clean Tulsa.
Yeah. No, I agree.
You do. You allow him to
You
be
want to fuck?
no. You don't
Don't
argue
you
with
want to
him.
fuck
Treasurer,
honest? No,
don't
don't
act
He'll
you?
as
make him
if
Honest,
feel
no,
some
don't
kind of
you?
every
way.
man, every
Queen
man
Tulsa want to fuck you honest road.
panels, bro.
He
Queen
get to
Tulsa
smoke
have
his
more of a
shit, and
better
you don't.
time with
He
honest road
smoke
than
his
me.
shit, and you don't say nothing
She
about him
would have a
smoking
better
shit.
time with honest
He
road than me.
drink and
When they
get
about
down,
to
fall
start
down
room
drunk.
together,
You don't even say nothing. You don't judge
so
him.
that's her
None of
fantasy
that.
with honest road. She
None
got
of
a
that.
fantasy to fuck honest road. I ain't got no
And
fantasy to
I'll
fuck
take
with
Queen
honest.
Tulsa with me. I'll take Queen Tulsa with me. She won't be allowed to talk
Just
to
stick
him
a dick
either
up your ass.
because
That's probably
he
on the
got a
action
thing
you
for.
get.
But
Well, I
we'll
don't
just
have no
leave it all
desire to
alone
fuck no
so y'all
fucking
can be
honest
happy.
road.
That
Honest
good,
road is like a
Tulsa?
friend to me, and y'all are sick.
Yes, that
And
is
I'm
true.
really, I'm really disturbed by this. I'm disturbed.
I'm
That y'all
disturbed
would
that you
even
got
create
everything that
something
you're
like
looking
this.
for in front of your face and you won't
Well,
commit to it.
it just goes to show that maybe things that I thought were ain't, and I'm just
You
gonna
thought
stop.
I hated you, didn't you?
No,
You
I'm
thought
just
I hated you,
gonna
Brian.
come over
I
here.
don't hate you. I want you to
Honest
have
road,
what you need
let
in
me
life.
tell you,
And I believe this
just
honest
let me know
road.
when I can talk,
I
please. So I
really do.
can
It's you might want a Shakim, but what you need is an
Who
honest
said
road.
that? Who said that though?
Oh, girl, I know you, bitch.
Girl, honest road,
I
please
know
don't
how you is about pieces that you
go
can't
on
have.
about my
I know how
business.
you come around us. I know how you act.
Honest road, can you tell me when I could talk so I
You
can
may
go on
want, I'm
about my
gonna say it
business,
again. You may want a
please?
Shakim, but that's
Please.
not for you. An honest road is what you need.
Now look at that
You
shady
And
need
storm.
that is
those
true.
road in your
Nobody,
life. Ain't
first
nothing
of
wrong with
all,
honest road. What the hell's wrong
I'm
with
about
honest
to,
road? Honest
listen,
road is honest road is everything you like,
listen,
bitch. Honest road makes you feel
listen.
wanted. He
I've
makes you
never met
feel
nobody.
respected. He
Okay,
makes you
now you're
feel
trying to put
calm.
homosexuality on that man now. Now who said I
On
wanted
what
him?
man?
Who said I
You're
wanted
the gay one. Shakim don't want you, but you was over there.
how?
Shakim, can I ask you a question?
Girl,
And he just answered it because that's what Shakim does.
get
And
back,
that's
girl.
cool.
You
That's
need to
cool. But
stop.
listen,
You
honest
ought to be
road,
ashamed of
lean
your
over there and start talking that ASMR shit in your ear, bitch. You be
Hold
good,
on.
That's a
baby.
doggone
I'll work on
shame. Look at
Shakim.
this shit.
Listen here, you leave Shakim to me, okay?
That's a
If
doggone
that's the
shame.
ooh, sis, you know I'm gonna get you, sis.
That's
What?
a doggone
I'm
shame.
gonna change the color of your.
That is a
Listen,
fucking
I
doggone
got your
change
back,
the
bro.
color your shampoo, sis.
I got your back, bro.
I'm gonna prank you.
I promise you, I'm right.
After
I
this
promise you,
one.
I don't be right on everything, but I promise you, I'm right on this, bro.
Okay.
And
And
I
I
think you're
second
gonna
that.
like it. Well, first of all, I didn't even ask. Hold on, bro.
Oh.
Are you a top or a bottom? Or are you versatile?
He's a bottom.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm
He's
Oh, you
versatile.
already. So you're a bottom.
yeah.
Mm,
Okay. Well, he want to be a man sometimes too. So y'all can
girl,
work
you are
something out.
sick.
Y'all work
Class.
something out. Brian, you want to fuck
Hey,
and
bro,
get
hey,
fucked,
you
right,
gonna get
Brian?
this.
Pathetic. Ain't
You
that
gonna get
something?
this.
Right, Brian? So you both. You
Simple,
versatile, ain't you?
classless, and pathetic. Oh my
But
God.
aren't you
Simple,
versatile?
pathetic. Better
Aren't you
yet.
versatile? You're
You
not a
are
top.
simple. You
Aren't you
are simple,
versatile?
pathetic.
Don't you
Simply
take
pathetic.
and give, Brian?
Oh God, today.
Brian, don't you
Said
take
the
and
man that
give?
put on a goddamn
Oh, okay,
disco.
Unhinged.
You sit up there and broke a
Are you
disco ball and
against?
made a
Are
dress
you
out of it.
against top
And
and
put
row?
in blue contacts,
Or
bitch.
even trying it?
Serve, bitch. Go ahead and serve.
Row.
Honest Road, just let me know when I can talk Honest Road. Cause Honest Road,
Yeah,
Are you against top and row? Or you a strict bottom?
honestly today,
yeah,
Honest Road.
Come on,
Honestly
Brian.
yeah,
I'm
today,
yeah.
talking to row.
Let me
Is it?
please let me say
I'm
something.
talking to row. We're gonna let you talk in a
No,
second,
I
big
know
baby.
I'm ready to
Chill.
go. I have to wake up
Uh,
early in the morning. Okay, I have to wake up
See,
early
you
in
could
the
be waking up to
oh.
honest row, nigga.
morning.
Ro got a alarm on his phone. He can hit that phone and talk to you in that soft voice. He can give you that shit and wake you right on that penny. So you get up out of that bed. Can you do that for me one time, Ro? Say it. Get up out of that
No,
bed.
please don't, Honest Road.
Go
Don't do
ahead,
that.
say it, Ro.
Don't do that, Honest Road.
Look, I
Please
know
I
don't.
what I'm
can't.
talking about. Say it
Trey,
I'm
you
one
gonna
can't
ask
time,
you
do
Want
Ro.
my
it.
not
brother
to.
to be throwing up, okay, puking before he gotta
Uh-uh.
get up
No,
early in
he
the
not.
morning
Come on, say
and
it one
get what he
time, Ro,
gotta
and
get.
then I'll let
Please
it
don't
go.
do that, Honest
Give
Road.
it to me one time, Ro. Just get up out of that bed, Brian.
Please don't do
Brian
that.
done been through too much tonight to do that to him, Trey boy.
Brian,
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
Ro.
he
Listen,
done
I'm
been
telling you, we get ready to seal the deal, nigga. Come on.
Uh,
One time, bro. Get up out of that bed, bro.
through.
Bro, trust me. I know
be
what I'm
the man,
talking about.
Road. Be the
Get
man
up
that
out of
don't
that
follow
bed,
this.
Ninja. Get up out that bed.
No, that ain't it.
Uh,
You know
We
how to
need you
do it, bro.
soft. We needed
You know
pussy.
how to do
Okay.
it, bro.
uh-uh.
Like you was doing it on them
His
videos. You know
face-
how to do it. You know how to do it when you was having them pickles and shit in your mouth. Say it like that, bro. Tell that nigga get up out that bed. Brian, listen. When you talk to Brian like that, Brian be on rock hard. That's Brian. It's real. You got this, bro. You got this. I'm telling you, bro. If you ain't never
this,
listened to nothing that mother said up until now,
this shit
listen to
is fun.
mother, bro.
This is some funny
Listen to
shit.
mother.
You
Well,
want me to give him that ASMR? The ASMR.
Give that's
well,
it. That's what
well,
you that's
James,
it's he likes
James,
that. He likes that shit.
James. I
He
want
likes
to tell
that
you,
shit. He don't like when I be screaming and
thank you
hollering
for
at him all the
breaking
time.
up a nice
Sometimes he
friendship,
like that.
James. Thank you for
Sometimes he like
breaking up a
that.
nice friendship.
He be liking that
Thank you for
sometimes,
breaking
bro.
up
When
a
I
nice
talk that shit to
friendship.
him, but when I talk calm to
Thank you for
Brian,
breaking up a nice
like I'm
friendship.
talking calm to Brian now, like I ain't yelling at him and shit.
No,
Brian be
thank you for
good.
breaking
He
up a
be good to
nice
go,
friendship. Thank
right?
you for
The
breaking it up.
ASMR.
You know I ain't trying to do nothing
I,
to harm you, don't you, Brian?
I appreciate that,
Don't you, Brian? You know
and
I ain't doing nothing to
I,
try to harm
I
you.
just
You
won't
know
come
I'm
back
telling
up
the
on.
truth. You know I'm
I
telling
won't
the
come back.
truth.
Y'all ruined it.
Ain't
You
nobody
ruined
ruined nothing.
it, and
I
I just
just
don't.
brought
You
y'all
know, and
over
I
the
just,
fence. You've been
the
hanging in the
last.
yard all this time. I
Ah,
brought you over the fence.
nah,
And
no,
when
thank
I
you.
walk away from this, I expect the two of you
No,
to finish what got started here today. And I don't want to
no,
hear no excuses.
no, thank you. No, thank you. You
Ro,
won.
you know what to do.
You
You
won,
know what to
and you
do, Ro.
win. You won, and you win.
ASMR Row, the honest row ASMR voice. Put that on, but remember,
You won, and
don't give them,
you
don't do
win.
the sex
Okay?
thing. Not right
You
away,
won.
Row. You got work to do first, and then when it gets to it, when you feel you got them,
Ah,
that's when you gonna
I
give them
got
whatever you
work
give
to
them. If it ain't the dick, give them the
do.
booty,
I
whatever it
got
is.
work,
And
babe. I got
you
work.
know.
I
Did
got
you
a
see his picture,
job,
Row?
baby.
That's
Row.
probably, huh?
You said you a bottom, bitch. Now listen, bitch.
Nope.
Did you see his picture? Did you see it,
We,
Ray?
This is sick,
oh
man. And
yeah,
I really
I know
thought Honest Road was
Did
my
you see
yeah,
friend.
it?
I saw
And
it.
this is
You saw it.
sick. That
You
like you
saw
just
it, Ray.
ruined it,
I
James.
saw
You
it.
ruined it, James.
Brian Hash. Did you seen it,
No,
Ray?
you ruined it.
Yes.
Okay,
You
now
ruined it.
can you work with that, Ray?
Pat.
Can you
Trade
work with that,
Joy.
Ray? What?
That's
Just
my
be
brother.
honest. It's just a yes or a no. I
You
mean, come on,
ruined
we
it.
are all grown men here. Everybody's over
You
40.
ruined it.
Can you work with that, Ray? Is
You
it too
ruined
I
much?
it.
don't know. I don't know.
Is it too much?
I don't. It's been quite a long time for me.
It's
So
like riding a
I just
bike.
don't know what I'm capable of working with.
It's like,
I
well,
gotta.
that's the
You can't
thing.
even
That's where
have
y'all have to
friends on
learn each other. He
YouTube.
got to learn how to work you up to it.
Just can't have friends on
I
YouTube.
can't do that to my
Ray
friends.
Wilson was right.
Yes, you can. You
He
know
was
what? You
right.
know what? You know how you can do it to him, bro? Hard and soft, over and over and over again. Yeah, you can. You can do it to him, honey.
This is nasty.
Do it to him, bro. Do it to him.
This is nasty.
Brian,
Mhm.
No, stop.
Roe is the
You
ticket.
you already done enough damage
I'm
already.
telling you,
Stop. Just
honest Roe is the ticket, nigga. You
stop.
playing. You playing in these YouTube streets.
Stop.
Honest
You
Roe,
already done enough
get your
damage.
man,
Stop.
child.
You
Get
already
your
done
man,
enough.
honey.
This is horrible.
Get your man before some bitch
This is
gonna come
horrible.
along, bro, and you're gonna be kicking yourself. You'll be saying, now mother said, don't you let no other bitch slide in here on you. Yes, he's your friend.
Okay.
He can continue to be your friend.
Well,
But
I'll just text you when you get up off here. How about I'll
look at
call
that.
you?
Oh, so he got your
And
phone
we'll,
number. So there,
and we'll
be in the
talk behind the
pocket.
scenes because
Right. There you go.
I just
There you
feel
go.
that
That's all I
feel like
ask. My work here is done.
I just feel like this is not conducive to.
Well, please call him behind the scenes.
Hey,
Call him. Don't text him. Don't text him. Don't be a punk. I've
shut
already broke the
up.
ice. Call him. Call him.
You are
Don't text
weird.
him.
Like you already just
I'm
ruined
not
it.
weird.
No,
Don't call. Don't text
no,
him.
no, no.
Call
You
him.
just really ruined a friendship. Like,
Call him.
so it's all good. It's all good. You win.
I think you better call Run. Call him and tell him, come on, come and get this dick. Come on,
Okay.
bro.
Come on, come
Okay,
on.
come on with the assist. All right, Ro, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it, Ro. It ain't all that much. He got a nice piece. It's cool. You and if it's a little bit, you can work up to it, right?
Not predatory, right? Predatory.
You be all right, bro.
And they're looking at
Predatory.
me unfolded. She said no.
Who? What sister? Who said no?
Sassy show. That's my sister.
Child Sassy know what it is, Teddy. Where's Sassy at?
There she go right there.
Where's she at in the chat?
Yes.
Child Sassy, what? What you saying, Sassy? I'm on. I'm right, Sassy. This is great advice. Sassy knows what I'm talking about.
I can't depend on the Sassy show. I should have known.
Sassy, because Sassy knows. Sassy is a woman of a particular age. She know I'm right.
Yeah, she was saying, Brian, don't go nowhere. Babe.
Yeah, don't go nowhere, Brian. You stick right on around
Brian
here.
not to go nowhere.
Yeah, hang on, and I'll get down. You want me to get down, Sassy? Come up.
I'm not coming back over here again.
I think Sassy is
yes, you are. You'll come back.
Okay, how much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet?
You'll come back.
How much do you want to bet?
I'll bet you.
Okay,
you know what I'm gonna bet you?
Because
what
you're
you
sick,
well, what
you're
we betting?
sick.
Well, what we betting?
You made this man say that weird
what are we
shit.
Betting? Are we betting money?
Friend of mine,
are we betting money?
Like,
we betting money?
Weird. This is so weird. And
are
you're
we
wrong.
betting money?
You just couldn't see two people be friends. Like, this is weird. You just had to come.
I want y'all to be friendly.
Nah, hell no. You just ruined it. It's very weird.
Oh God,
And,
Brian, stop running away from what's destined
to
happen, honey. Honest Road is the ticket.
Look at this bullshit. And that's excitement for you to want to be evil. Ain't that something?
That's not evil. Why is that evil? I'm saying I'm going to step out of all of it and go mind my business.
That's just payback for me.
I'm not going to talk to you. I'm not going to do anything that makes Honest Road feel no kind of way. I'm just going to leave it alone. Even if you try to talk to me, I'm telling you, don't do it. Don't do it. Get out my face.
I don't mind eating this one.
You want to eat, Road? That's a good start.
I guess that's me calling Queen Toast all them names. Didn't this is what this is? I see.
I see.
But
Brian,
Nancy
take
anyway,
agree
away
with
the
me.
homophobia and the
Child, it could be
transphobia.
beautiful.
This
And
is
here,
your
now I do want to come to the
this is
wedding,
my
though,
karma.
bro.
This is my karma. I get it. But
I
you
do
know
want to come
what?
to the wedding,
now
but
you
I
gonna
could
have to
come.
change,
Honest,
Brian.
bro,
I
can
ain't
we
gotta
Going
actually
please
be
have a
here
talk before you
physically.
hang
I
up
could be
this
here on
live, please?
FaceTime, child.
you gonna wake up and it was a nightmare.
Honest,
See, this is
bro.
what you
It
Can
get.
we
ain't
have
gonna
a
be no
talk before you
nightmare.
hang up this
You gonna
live,
wake
please?
Don't
up.
do that, bro. You playing yourself cheap. He gonna wake up and he gonna be hard as hell in his pants, honey. Bro, you got him. You got him from here, bro.
Can
I
we
done
have
did
a
all
talk
the
before
hard
you
work
end
for
this
you.
live, Honest, bro?
Change
Please.
your ways, Brian. Change your ways. Otherwise, things
Honest,
will
bro,
go.
can we have a talk before you end this live? Please. Please, please. I'm
Take it to
begging
the
you.
back. Take it to the back, child.
No,
And get
because
rid of
you
the
brought
link.
it
Don't
to the
let none of
front.
these
You
hoes
brought it to the
come back
front.
in the
We're gonna
back,
keep it to
chat.
the front.
No,
No,
don't keep it to the front. Take it to the
no,
back. This
no,
is the
no,
part where
no,
the
no,
beef
no,
can be
no,
set
no, no.
for.
Oh,
Get
Honest, bro,
out
can
of
we have
that's
a
the
talk
mistake
before
that we
you end
made.
this live,
Don't
please?
let the beefing sector
yeah.
in it, honey.
Thank
You
you.
fuck him in private.
Thank you.
Honest, bro.
I'll be quiet until it's my turn to talk.
You lap ride him when ain't
I'm going
nobody
on
in the
mute.
beefing
Just let me
sector
know when it's
looking,
my
bro. I'm
turn.
telling you now. You listen to mother.
Mhm.
It's not you not don't become content. Don't let yourself become content. None of these relationships on the outs, they don't work. They don't work. The shit done been done 50, 11 times. These bitches don't work out. You take
Yeah.
this nigga, bro, in the back where can't nobody see you and fuck him, bro. Fuck this nigga. You understand? And get everything that you need, bro. You understand me?
I heard the assignment.
Benefits, girl.
Are y'all
Benefits.
serious right now? Are y'all,
I'm quite serious, bro. Your
okay.
whole way of life could change. You understand me? Brian is a giver, and he'll want to see you do well. He likes you. Let him entertain you. You understand me?
I like to do the entertaining.
Well,
Okay, so
that's it.
we're
Oh,
gonna have
you're
to
going
get
to
another
entertain him.
performer.
You're
Huh?
going to entertain him. Oh, you're going to entertain him because he nasty. He gonna make you do it. He like to fuck, bro. All this, we ain't gonna see you that much. All this on here, talking and chit chatting and shit. We ain't gonna see you, bro. You gonna be FaceTiming. Child, your arms and shit gonna be so motherfucking tired, bro. Trust me. Listen to mother, bro. I got you. I got you, bro.
This is sick, man.
I got you.
This is
I'm
sick.
gonna go ahead on and go. I gotta go finish my food because I'm so goddamn excited right now.
I
I'm
could
Yes.
so
take
happy
me
for
a
you,
turkey
bro.
wing, a turkey leg meal right now, Treasure. I could definitely use one. I could
Okay,
benefit from it
listen.
because I
Here's the
gotta get
promise.
I gotta get my my pounds on because that's what he likes. He likes
That
it real
child, that's what he like now. That's
now.
what he like
Oh,
now.
my
Until you
sister
put
said
that
that.
thing down, bro, he ain't forget all about that shit. And I'm keep telling you, your body and Shakim's body, Shakim ain't got no fat ass. Shakim is muscle
Yeah,
and
he got the
little.
muscle.
He
Oh, he got the
little
muscle.
and
Yeah, he's
muscular.
packing on the muscle. Oh, yeah.
He little and muscular. You got this, bro.
Just let me
You
know when
got
it's
this.
my
Now you
turn
ain't
to
gonna be
talk.
no fluffy.
I'm about
You're
to
not
go
no
on
fluffy
mute
girl like me, honey. I'm something
and just let
different.
me
I'm a
know when it's
different
my
type of
turn to
animal
talk.
altogether, child. You got this, bro. Little tiny waist and shit. You can dance a little bit and shit. I seen you, bro. You got this. You
Sis,
got
please.
this. You got this. You got this. You bad bitch. Come on, bro.
Sis, please send all the starch to my room ASAP. I gotta I gotta gain the pounds. Okay, baby. I gotta.
You
Listen,
get
I'll
with
fly in and I'll do
I
you a whole
you get
dinner,
with
child.
Brian, he's gonna put them pounds on you because you're gonna
get
be
me
happy, bro.
fat. Oh yeah. Oh, trade your.
Get the happy weight.
So come on, we gonna get us a little pounds on us.
No,
Trade
I
you're
your
gonna
will.
get the
I'll
happy
fly.
weight.
It'll be a
every
dinner
day.
for you and him, and you can lie and tell him that you
Just
cooked it. I'll fly in there and I'll go. Don't believe the people that I can't afford to do shit. I don't
you
believe
give
that
me the
shit.
Myrtle Urkel makeover. I would like the Myrtle Urkel
I don't like no
makeover.
Myrtle Urkel. I want
Man,
the honest road. I want you to be you, authentically you, honey. Get this nigga and turn him out. Do your shit, bro.
well, I tell you the ultimate advice, and I surely
Come on,
appreciate it.
lasagna soup. I'm doing turkey wings and
Because because I really don't know how to work. I don't know how to work these guys, Trey Joy. So yeah, any advice?
But that's what I'm saying. See,
needed.
Brian don't require all that. Brian don't require all that. Brian is a very simple animal. He don't require all that. He's a Southern boy. He really don't. Something good to eat. Something good to eat. Some booty and some dick. That's Brian. You might have to argue a little bit here and there, but you know, you do your shit, do the honest road thing, be like, well, Brian, I don't know. And he will calm down just like he do. You the only one he do that for. He always wanting to scream and yell and shit. Listen.
On Trey Joy, Brian gonna want somebody that can cook for him too. You know, and my
he ain't had nobody to cook for him up until now, but I'll teach you. I'll teach you how to cook for him. Ain't no thing.
Some cooking tips. Oh, you gonna
shit? I'll send you some videos. There's some videos I can unlock, child. I'll teach you how to make all kind of shit to feed this nigga.
Is he gonna like?
And he easy. Like he don't like nothing but tilapia and salad, child.
Can you make him like Darcy too? Can you get?
Who's Darcy? I want to
get Darcy. You know Darcy Mason, my drag persona.
Oh, that's your drag persona. No, you want to keep that hoe away from me.
That's going.
You gotta keep her away from me. But see, wait, you bring her out. I've been through? No, you bring her out at date night. See, because he likes some motherfucking Milan. Don't believe the hype. That motherfucker got more pictures of Milan than he do of James. He liked Milan. You bring that Darcy, bring that whore out on date night. And then let Darcy fuck that nigga. But it's got to be a secret. That's when you're going to do your role play shit. You come in that motherfucker as Darcy. And yeah, no, he ain't fucking with Queen Tulsa. That's something different. That's something different. Queen Tulsa is a lady. You gonna come in there, Darcy gonna come in there. You come in there, you all tiny and shit, put on your Catwoman outfit, and then come up there and whip your dick out.
Yeah.
Because you know he like being confused. Look like a girl, but fuck like a man. He like that type of shit. Titties at the top and dick at the bottom. Titties at the top.
What?
Oh, yeah, Brian like to be confused. He like all that old shit. That's for date night. So you don't spring her on him right away. Yeah, she don't come out till later, baby. She's later on.
Hey, okay.
I'm telling you, you know how to study him, child. But I can't give him what he wants. I can't be everything that Brian would want me to be. I'm sorry, I can't. See, because I'm not calm like you.
Why can't you be everything that he wants?
Because I'm not calm like you. See, and the difference between you and me, I will fuck him. But you know, because I ain't running around talking about I'm no strict bottom. No, he would get what he's looking for. But we would never get there because he wanted. See, we'd be arguing and fighting. You know how to make him calm down. I make the motherfucker lose his shit.
No, Trey George.
He don't like that.
The guy that was with him, he don't want to fight him though. The guy with
he don't like that shit. But it's you, because it's you.
Oh, yeah,
it is you. You're the one that brings the calm.
Hold on one second.
I make him end up crying. That's what ends up happening. Yes, ma'am.
I got my plate. I'm about to run to the kitchen and get me a turkey wing. I love you all, and I'll see you next time.
Okay, all right, my love.
I love you too.
Mwah, mwah.
Later.
All right, Tulsa.
All right.
Yeah, it just wouldn't work. I mean, sexually, you know, I do all the things, but I don't see it for him like that. So, and then we would never get that far because I'm telling you, it would be all that scream. He ain't never gonna put his hands on me. He wouldn't do that. He'd just be talking. He'd just be screaming and yelling. Brian, there's a part of him that love me to death. There's a part of him can't stand me, but he ain't gonna put his hands on me. I ain't worried about that at all. He's not gonna put his hands on me. He gonna talk some shit, and then I'll make him so fucking angry, bro, that he'll end up crying and shit and end up going to sleep. There will never be no fucking going on. But see, you take you past all that to that place of calmness, and then pull that turtle out and do it, honey. Get him, honey. That's just be what it be. It is what it is. Brian, cool. He all right. He's sensitive. But see, I be getting off on the fight. Now he be screaming and hollering, and I be laughing and shit. See that my petty would fuck us up every time. And see, I don't like him like that, but you like him. I think you kind of like him a little bit. So I just think I could see this working. I really could. I just see it working. I think y'all would really balance each other out. You wouldn't be looking no more. He wouldn't be looking no more. Y'all get rid of the mausoleum of a channel. He could create a whole new channel. He do that all the time. Create a new channel that ain't got nothing of me, nothing of Tulsa, and just start off clean. Start off clean where it ain't nothing but you and Brian and you fucking Brian and Brian fucking you and good times are back again. You
I
know?
may want to talk to my sister sometimes.
Well,
He
you ain't
ain't
gonna
gonna
talk to
like
her, but
that.
he ain't no.
He ain't gonna like that.
You can't take your man everywhere with you.
Treasure,
You
I might
still
want
got
to
to
talk to
keep
you
your own life.
sometimes too. So I don't know. This
Right.
ain't gonna
I mean,
work.
you got to keep, girl, who do you know take their husband everywhere they go? You still got to have time for yourself. And you don't want all
Yeah,
them
that's
hoes around your
absolutely correct.
man.
Yeah, I
Now, you
do.
already know me and Brian got a pass. You don't want me around Brian. That ain't good for business, bitch. How would that be? Now, me and we kicking it, and then me and Brian screaming and yelling and hollering. Like, I ain't got no business hollering and screaming with your man if me and you cool. I ain't even got no business talking to your man when you know your man ain't right when it's in my presence. So, no, you keep them things separate, baby. That's Want girlfriends 101. Honey, you keep them hoes away from your motherfucking man. I don't care who the hoe is. Don't play that shit.
Trade
See what I'm
your.
saying?
This has been a night. I don't know. You know, it's still some. I don't know if Simon ain't gonna really like it.
Simon, who? What? What's Simon
Yeah.
doing? You fucking
Yeah.
Simon?
No, I'm not. But you know,
Okay, so what we
Simon
talking
has
about?
some.
What we talking about?
I think
Ain't
he
he
has some
across the
liking
pond?
towards me too. Huh?
Ain't he across the pond?
Yeah, that's where
Child, who
he
getting in the
should be at. I
water?
think.
You gonna put your toe in the water? You gonna go skinny dipping with Simon, honey? No, you're not. Why you want to go
Oh
skinny
yeah,
dipping with Simon where you could be deep diving with Brian, honey? And again, keep Simon in your back pocket.
Treasure, you're gonna do whatever you can to try to get me over there with King Brian.
See, look, you just start calling this nigga King Brian. Now that's something different. I got a nice little ring to it. King Brian.
King
Brian, you like
Brian.
that?
King Brian.
You like that, Brian? He ain't gonna talk to me. He mad with me now because I done told his truth, child. But it's okay. I like that. That's that. You know, I like that better than Big Baby. You know, see, don't do none of the shit I do because it'll take him to a bad place, to a dark place.
Oh yeah, you know he ain't gonna do nothing with Big Baby.
Yeah, don't do and say shit that I done said. But King Brian, I like that. Now I like that. Okay, bro. See you on board. I think you paying attention. It's gonna be
Treasure,
all
I know
right.
the assignment, but I feel like you gonna be doing quite a bit of backflips. All right, when all this, oh yeah, roll snatched them up.
No,
I think
not
you
at all.
gonna be.
Not at all. How often do you even hear? Now y'all know they talk about me and my ex and all of that. How often have you ever heard me make mention of that man? Only when I'm
Who?
doing like a story time or somebody's asking a question, and I loved him dearly. Loved him dearly.
Yeah.
Pal, mm-mm.
You know what, Treasure?
You can have him, bro. You can have him.
Is this
You
the
can
one?
have him.
The ex was this the one that you were on Maddie's channel talking about?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
yeah, I remember.
Child, but that one child. I'm not that. I ain't that girl. I ain't got no whole bunch of exes, child. Don't believe what they say, child. You know they didn't talk. Did you hear that I sucked dick down at the bingo hall and shit like that?
Oh yeah, but mother, you know
Can
we
you
never
imagine
believe
me
that.
doing that? Do
Yeah.
you believe that? Can you imagine me leaning over, sucking somebody's dick on a bus?
Oh no.
That ain't even
Oh,
my
you have way
gig.
more class than that.
Yeah,
That's not.
I do. As far as you know,
Oh Lord, they
But
talk
no,
about the power
but
couple.
I don't even.
Oh no.
Once I'm done with it, I go on about my business and go on. I will leave. I will leave Brian alone tonight. I will stop talking to Brian tonight. If I feel like y'all got something going on, I will leave Brian. I will not talk to your man, honey. I will not. I don't care how much he want to talk and all that. I will ignore him, bro. That I will do out of respect for you. I will not talk to your man.
I'm staying in my sister's room tonight. Sassy sis, I'm staying right over there with Sassy tonight.
Yeah, because Sassy will give you some pointers too. She will. Sassy will train you up on how to train him up. Sass, you got the second leg. I done took care of the first
Sassy, you
leg.
supposed to be on my side. See, look, sister, that's sister over there.
Sassy, no, I'm right,
That's
child.
sister.
Look at Sassy. Don't do that, Sassy.
Yeah,
Don't do that.
Thank you, sis. Yeah, see, sis.
Don't
She
do
got
that,
me right
Sassy.
there.
I know you ain't being no switch up queen. We over at Rose. We ain't on the spaceship. Don't be trying to switch up on me.
Sis that came through. There we go.
So that's it. I didn't say what, Brian. I'm going to shut my mouth because I've been talking long enough. Do you want me to get down now, Brian, or do you have something that you want to say while I'm here, while I'm standing here? Because I said if you wanted to talk at me, I will stand here and shut my mouth and listen. Or do you want me to get down and you and Honest Road could take it from here, and I'll shut my fat ass mouth?
I just really just wanted my chance to speak, and then I'll drop down, and that way y'all can continue on.
Well, I'm done. I'm done. I'm going to be done. Are you ready to be done with me, Brian?
Doing whatever y'all was just doing, but
Okay.
I
Go
was
ahead. I'm
trying.
going to shut up. I'll go on mute.
Hold up. Echo, echo, echo. Oh, okay. I wanted to say, honest, Road, that my feelings are very hurt right now, and listen. You were just doing your show, and I get it, and I understand that. And Jay Wilson is right. He's absolutely right. There are no friends on YouTube now. I feel like, and I thought that you were my friend, and you ain't done nothing to me. I just don't. I don't like. This was weird just now, and I just feel like maybe I should stay from up over here because you got people attacking me, and it's not your fault. You're simply just there doing your job, being a host.
Brian, not self-sabotage. It could be a good thing. I'm being serious. I'm really
Stop.
not being funny.
I don't want to
I'm really
argue
not
with
being
you.
funny, Brian. And don't do
I
that.
want to go to sleep. I want to go to sleep. I want to go do what I got to go do. Okay. I don't want to argue with you.
Brian probably tired.
I'm just saying that when you think of people that you truly like and chill with and stuff, that's what I thought. And you came over here and put your nasty touch on it. And you just came and just ruined what I thought was cool, and y'all are saying I'm trying to sabotage this man's channel. Before I do that, I will stay away from it, okay? So, I'm not gonna let people say things about me, and then when I snap, I ask them at the beginning, please leave me alone. Let me make it. I'm not interested. I said that over and over and over. So when you get to saying stupid stuff about me, and I get to snapping on your ass. Now y'all want to try to come and team up and do all this weird shit that you're doing now. I'm not interested. I don't like that, James. You can fuck Honest Row. That's my friend. Well, at least I thought he was. So you came and put your nasty touch on it. So like I said, before I ruin anybody's channel, I'll stay away from it. And I'm just not interested in what the fuck you're talking about. That's some weird shit. And you ain't playing. You're for real about it. That's the sad part about it. You're not even joking. You're for real. That's disgusting. You seen me and this man being cool, talking and chilling and shit. And then next thing you know, you start flocking your ass up over here. And now you claim that I like the man now. Who said I like the man? Who said I even fucking like Shakim? What the fuck are you talking about? I've never said that. So what the fuck do you make shit up and create these narratives and then you sell it to the people? You even got Honest Row bowing down to you. Now, Honest Row, you was doing some bowing down, Honest Row. I'm just being honest. When this man told you to say, Brian, how you like it. That's weird to me. You didn't even take in consideration how that shit would make me feel. And you don't even know how I look at you as a person. And that's some weird shit. It's like you just made a mockery of it. And I almost kind of want to cry right now because it's fucked up. James, you're just an asshole and you're hateful. And you know what you did, James. And you know what? You're just a jerk. So I'm going to stay from over here. And I won't be back up over here. Okay? Y'all have a beautiful day.
Oh, Brian, you too, Brian.
Trust me, bro. You good. You good. You good. See, love makes you confused. And when your feelings is out, it confuses you. He just got to process it. You know, I know Brian, don't you?
Trey Joyce, stay out of Brian's head. What are you trying to do to that man?
I'm not trying. I'm trying to fix it. I'm trying to fix
Brian.
it.
Mm-mm.
Brian's fine. Listen, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing, honey. And he's right. I am serious. I'm as serious as a heart attack.
Another man, that's for sure.
And why are you sorry, Sassy? If you don't sit up and poke your tits out and knock it off, you know we got the best going. This is correct.
This
is correct.
Put Brian out, Trey Joy, because of you.
Child, listen. When he get to spanking that monkey, honey, you gonna thank me, honey. Okay? You're gonna thank me. I don't need nothing. All I need is just a head nod. And when I say you good, bro, I want you to just nod your head and smile like, bitch, get that bitch. Trust me, you're gonna be good, right? It's gonna be all right. He gonna be fine, child. If it had been anybody else that actually put it together, he would have been just fine. But I get it. I get it. He'll be okay. He was all right, babe. AW, you know I know him. I know him better than anybody down here. He fine, child. He fine. And y'all talk behind the scenes. Don't bring that shit over here. Don't bring it over here on this platform. Every love connection that's been put together has failed. Am I correct?
Yes, a YouTube
because it has the connection. The connection is cool for the front of the screen, but once the connection is made, it needs to go behind the screen.
Yeah.
And remember, keep your own time to yourself. You clean his channel off, clean me completely off his channel. You got to get me completely out of his system, and Tulsa too. And then you got it, because you got all the shit that we got, bro. You got all the shit that we got. You can feel the femme and the little boy stuff and all that, and you figure out what you good with, honey, and sexually, because you still young. Shit. Some things you may not even know you like it, honey. You may not know you like
it. Oh, this has been quite a bit, Treasure. Quite a bit to process. That's for sure. Brian, I don't want Brian to be feeling a certain type of way, though. I definitely want Brian to know, I know he knows, deep down that we are friends. I don't know, I know right now, I know Brian is, he's sensitive. I know I have moments of sensitivity too.
And why you think that is?
I think this one kind of got to Brian.
Why you think? I always get to Brian because I know how.
Yeah, see, yeah,
and I'm going to teach you. And I'm going to teach you.
You done tore him up.
I ain't tear him up. I didn't tear him up at all. I ain't tear him up. There ain't a tear being dropped. There's not a tear being dropped. Nothing happened here tonight, but the truth was spilled in front of an audience. The truth.
Oh my God.
I've been watching this for months. And I just felt like I wanted to just blow it up tonight. I did.
You wanted to bring him closer to a nervous.
Not a breakdown. Yeah, I wanted to bring him closer to your puss, honey. It's gay pride, honey. Happy Pride, honest, bro.
Thank you, Treasure.
The search is over.
In any source of pride.
You're going to teach him that. See, once all of that straightened out, all that shit gonna go out the window. Bro, when you put your motherfucking thing down, I'm telling you, you just gotta, but you gotta pace it. It's gonna take you a minute because he got some stuff he gotta work through, and y'all will work through it together. But once you get everything settled, everything straightened out, get all these hoes, me included, because we being honest, right? We being honest. So when I say the bitches and the hoes, that's me.
I
So
gotta
you
get
put
rid of his
me,
hoes.
you
How
put
am I
yes, you put me and
supposed to
Tulsa in
aid
the,
in that?
put us in the villain packet. Now you just got to be honest with yourself. You got to put us in the villain packet. I'm an old dirty rotten bitch from this point, and I ain't gonna take no offense to it. I mean, I know what it is because you don't want no hoe around that could make your man get on stiff. You understand? So you got to throw me away. Like I said, I'll talk to you behind the scenes. Shit, you could sneak over to my platform and you make another page and sneak over there, and I'll notice you and be like, "Hey, bitch," but you got to throw me away. You have to throw me away, and you got to throw Tulsa away. Not, I mean, we come to your platform, but you got to keep him off your platform. Y'all stay off each other's platform, but you got to clean his platform up. Clean it up. Get rid of the hose, and then you be everything to him. You understand me?
Okay,
He
the
don't need no
mentions.
other drag queen from Pittsburgh. Where you, New Jersey?
Oh, no, VA.
Oh shit, you in
VA.
Virginia? Shit, old Southern bitch. Okay,
Yeah, we
yeah.
got that.
Yeah,
No, that
don't
was
worry about no
South.
Pennsylvania hoes. Now, you in the presence of a bad bitch, but don't worry about it. My best girlfriend was from DC. She's from the
Oh,
DMV. My best girlfriend. She's passed on. She's not here anymore. Her name was China. Honey, she's from
oh,
DC. She was a bad bitch. You understand me? She's a bad bitch. She's from
okay, I
down your
bet
way.
too.
From down your way. So that's that. You just be everything and don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You got this. And look, he ain't went nowhere. Look, he right there in the chat. Didn't I tell you? I rest my case. I'm gonna go on and leave now, bro.
Treasure, it's been a pleasure tonight.
Absolutely. And you just
You know.
remember everything I said and you just take it easy, honey. Remember, throw the hose away and get that nigga. You understand? All right, Ray. I'm going back and finish up in the kitchen. And I got them cooking lessons for you, baby. We're gonna feed this nigga and fuck that nigga, and you're gonna be fine. You understand?
Okay, that's right. Feed them
Oh,
and
you're gonna feed
get
him now.
rid
You
of them.
feed him. So
Oh,
he like and you, cause I told you start off easy. The nigga don't like nothing but tilapia and salad out of the bag. You good. That's easy. I'll get you together. I'll get you together. We'll talk.
okay.
All right, boo boo.
All right, Treasure.
I'm going. Good night, everybody. Y'all have a good one. Brian, don't be too mad at me. You'll thank me later. I promise. I promise. And I'll leave you alone. All right. Sassy, I love you, baby. I love you, Sassy. All right, I'm
Yeah.
going, Ray.
Okay, Treasure.
Bye, babe.
Bye bye. Y'all, this has been a night. Oh, Brian. Brian, sleep on it, Brian. Please sleep on it. Brian, you know we are friends. Oh, see, y'all, I don't know about this live. I about to end it right now. Okay, so thank y'all for joining me though. Oh, Brian, that's a strong statement right there in that chat, Brian. See, this is one thing I just don't. I make the ninjas mad before I can make them feel good. I gotta change that about myself, y'all. I'm telling you, I make them mad. I don't know why. Yes, please do. Yeah, see, Brian, I knew I said something right towards the end. There we go. My sister said sleep on it. Yeah, it'll be all right. Mother. You too, baby. All right. Yeah, I'll see y'all. And Rico, good night, Rico. Am I unhinged? I think things did turn back into a positive though, y'all, because that homophobia and the transphobia, that stuff just had to go. I tell you, it comes out. It comes out during, the month of pride. Quite a bit of hatred. That's just the way it goes. So thank y'all so much and have a great night. What a laugh it was. Okay. I'm smarter than I was yesterday. Yes. Bye, everybody. On this one, I don't even. Let me see. I guess I'm gonna end it with a little bit of music though, just to cool everybody down. Brian, look, you heard that? That's that weird music in the background, Brian. See, look, you said it was a little weird. Good night, my good people. Wow.